What?
Sticking stuff in this Christmas tree.
Oh, how's it going?
It's going.
Why do you say it like that?
Just, just, she's just going. I don't know. Just going.
Is it looking like you wanted it? So look, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you.
I ain't even talking about fucking book talk and shit. Yeah. Wanna go outside, Pepper? I'll check in a minute. Where the fuck is Ricky at? That's who I was concerned about.
Mm-hmm. I ain't seen Ricky.
Yeah, 'cause he won't
Ricky is
come in there.
waiting on his package.
Ricky got his package, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, no,
I don't
no.
know.
I
They
couldn't get
playing
down with it.
games with the
They're in there.
package.
They're in there, like trying to butter up to Giggles because how she talked to Laura last night, and they're all against Laura right now. So that's what you see. Even Brittany and being in there. Giggles been talking like that. Last night wasn't the first night, but because it was somebody they're against right now, they're all in Giggles' fucking face about it. The fake shit.
Crazy, crazy.
What did I miss?
Are you at the club?
Nah, I had to pick up. I'm about to head there. So I had to pick up my ex from the airport.
Hey,
Sorry
Pepper.
about
Daddy
that.
duties are over for the 2 weeks, huh?
Yep. So I just dropped my ex back to her house. So I was a free man.
Giggles cussed Laura out last night, so you got the whole other side all trying to sit with. So there's older people in romance novels. That ain't my parte. I'm not.
And he
Uh-uh.
took out his long young silver and
Yeah,
rode the ocean.
but that Giggles ain't gonna protect him, motherfucker.
Nah,
Hang
they're
on
not
the
looking for
horn.
protection from Giggles. They looking for protection from. If Giggles is over there, she cool with us. Then that's what they're looking at. So
Mm-hmm.
Or it's almost like they're trying to pull Giggles over to their side.
open that bridges the gap. It's like when you have like a kingdom and you send off your daughter to go marry the
There's
Ab
the tree.
to stop the war between the sides.
How pretty.
Cute little candies.
Oh, it's cute.
I like
Mhm.
that.
I mean, when she
In the
cussed
middle of
Laura
the
out,
garage.
I
How
just got
ghetto.
when she cussed Laura out, I got one question: did Laura deserve it?
Hmm.
Okay, then
Well, it was
that's
about
all I care
Dodge.
about. Oh,
It's
okay,
pretty.
so that's all I care about.
You know, when you say something about Dodge to Giggles, Giggles gonna go to fuck off because Dodge has been bothering Giggles.
I mean, they bother each other. It's kind of funny because she knows how to get on.
Oh, this hell kind of wait on these dogs to use the bathroom. They outside freezing.
I left mine outside.
Uh, I just want to get. I finally get to sleep in my own bed.
Have you missed it?
Oh fucking yeah, I miss my bed.
What was the difference?
The fuck? The difference, it's my bed. It's kind of weird when you're back in your ex-wife's house, which used to be your house. It's weird. I'm just happy to not be there. How about that? Just happy to not be there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it now.
I can tell you who's happy too.
Hmm.
Oof. My little missus just happy I'm out of there.
Wait, I don't. Your gal ain't, your ex ain't been there, so I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's the whole just the thought of me being in my own place, you know.
I guess.
And, and they remember she and my ex went to war for a little period. Yep.
Yep.
They might be both cool with me, but that don't mean they cool with each other.
Where's my driveway alarm going off?
I mean, I don't know if that means I'm a good guy or just like a peacemaker. Who the fuck knows? Don't really care.
Just man, I fucked myself up today, and I don't know how. It was out of nowhere, dude. I might have to go to the hospital. Like it's like it's that kind of pain.
What you do? Where you hurt
Just
yourself?
I was just in my kitchen walking, dude, and it's like I pulled something or something because I just dropped to my knees, and the pain is like I can every time I walk, and every time I go to get up or get down, something pulled in my back, like it's like stabbing pains. It's weird. I put a lot of cane patch on and took ibuprofen, nothing easing that bitch up. I gotta be better tomorrow morning. AJ got a dentist appointment he has to go to. I just need to work out whatever it is.
You pinched a nerve, East.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna take?
Oh, that shit hurt for days. It's like
What
a
do you,
sharp,
I
like a
refuse to
sharp
believe that.
stabbing pain. If this is the first day when you wake up, you might be not being able to turn around a certain direction. It's the worst thing in the world. I hate pinched nerves. Shit suck.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Yep. There ain't no medication for it. You just got to deal with it. It goes away on its own. It just hurts. It sucks. You could take like the little muscle
You wanna go up?
relaxers. Them
You
things
wanna go
help.
upstairs and eat French fries? You wanna go to the dentist tomorrow, AJ? Yes or no?
AJ ain't trying to have it tonight.
He's trying to fight me, and I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't, dude. He's ready to throw down for some reason.
That's them French fries. Them French fries be good.
Oh,
Me, come on.
they said dogs was doing
Brittany,
it
it
because you
might
had an
be.
angel in your box.
It's
You
funny,
caught me.
man. I was triggering them big time.
You caught me. It was me. It was me. Yeah, I
Brittany,
caught
it might be.
I think Brittany Ann was definitely. I think she did at least two of those for her because her timing. She called me the R word when I told her she couldn't sit with me. I didn't like her milk.
Oh, really?
And that's when I got it too. When I started making all those milk metaphors, she reported, but it didn't do nothing. It didn't take me down at all.
Now, when
So
you said the R word, are you talking about the re word?
the re word, yes, the word that we don't use. One of the words we don't use.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
we don't.
The ray word. The ray word. Skin tone.
Oh, okay, that word. Okay.
Schmittler.
Well, she actually is, but
Yeah, well, she put that down in my comments, and she didn't care about trying to obviously take down my live because she was the one causing the problems. Like I said, that's when it flagged me that it was being reported was her, and I would not give her a box. So that may have been a big thing. I obviously said she was not part of my platform. She wasn't going to
I
be
wish
platformed
you
by
would
me.
have. I wish you would have gave her a box just so I could come in there and
If
just
you would have
dying to
wanted
get
me to
my.
give her a box, I would have gave her a box. But East wasn't there, and you weren't there, and you know what? I'm not going to have her corner me and say you're my new best friend. No fucking way. Just stay the hell away from me. You know where I'm at. I'm not disloyal. She got nothing of value to say to me. I don't want to hear fucking years old canned ham regurgitated narratives. Don't want to fucking hear any more of that shit. She got nothing to offer. Leave me alone. I think that's simply put.
Yep.
Oh,
it does.
God, I'm whole, y'all.
I don't have.
All right, guys, I gotta go change.
Well, it's kind of like I never went and saw that Poetry of the Penis show either. No interest. That's kind of like the Brittany Ann show. No interest. She cleans her house with Sam and Prison Wife. They got their group. I clean my house with you ladies. I'm not that complicated. Is it complicated to any of you?
No.
I hear you, Giggles.
And Angel and them and that, they're just
You're-
huskies. We gotta protect
I
our
just seen
huskies.
their
Not to like
intentions
them, we gotta
was
protect
because
them.
you talked bad to Laura, and they're against Laura right now.
Who
Yeah.
is?
All of them.
Angel. All of them,
Oh, oh,
including Brittany.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I bad to Laura just because I called her on her shit, which she said she had receipts. I said she had the receipts, and then I asked her a simple question, which had a lot of validity to it, which is, "What are your intentions toward this woman?" I just creatively put it, and the fact that it took her so long to figure out an answer is just a total red flag that everybody could not dismiss.
There's that.
So there is that. I called her out on her shit
Put it this
properly.
way: the ops better not piss me off today.
Let's see the other
Because
side of Giggles, huh?
And I'm the nice one. You guys haven't met Squirrel. Actually, I said Squirrel ain't built for this shit. She's not. She was. We were trying to figure out what was going on. She said, "She's like, I'm not. Fuck this shit. She don't want nothing to do with TikTok, really. Not with them knowing who she is. Same way nobody ever wanted to be known on Facebook at the end. Everybody was making all those fake accounts because of the same reason, same things.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's going anonymous because the people around us are so unstable. It's pretty simple. Yeah.
I'm still full from supper. I'm a little
Did you
slow
hear? Did you
tonight.
hear Bryn? Did you hear
French
Bryn come in my
fries
live
for
and that shit she
the
said to me?
man.
Yeah. East. Did you hear that shit Bryn said to me when she came in my live? You hear that shit?
No,
Yep,
what?
she said that her mama made her meatloaf and
Fried squirrel.
squash and something else.
How dare you cuss at us like that too? That's
I
so
made beef
unfair.
tips and rice and cabbage and rolls and mashed potatoes.
Mm.
Yeah, she said her mama cooked her a home cooked meal. She did. She sure said that to me.
I used the Instapot.
Yeah. I'm surrounded by hussies and she's all talking about her mama cooking her home cooked meal. Just threw me into kitty cat mode. I'm like on my back thinking about mama's home cooked meals. She like, defused me in a second, just dropped me to my knees. Wasn't very nice. Wasn't fucking nice at all. So yeah, she got lucky tonight. She spent some time with her mama.
Oh, she said, "Fuck it, TikTok."
He's, he said he had to change his clothes. He's like, I gotta get comfortable.
How's he getting cozy? You gotta go to the club. I thought.
Oh, maybe so.
On Monday,
Dang, it's cold.
Yeah, it's
what
a
type of
strip
people?
club.
What type of people don't have a life and they're going to hang out in a strip club on Monday, Lefty?
No, he's a DJ at the
I know
strip
that. I'm
club.
asking him that because he sees his own crowd. I'm asking what kind of man, what kind of people are employing him on a Monday to go look at women shake their booty in their faces. That's what I'm wondering. That's all I'm wondering. I'm wondering about the crowd, not the employees. I know why people get employed at those places. I was a bouncer in regular clubs. I didn't do the exotic ones. I did regular clubs. The sketchiest club I ever did was like this jazz blues place where they ended up having some pew pew action. I got shoved out the door. Oh, that crowd was me, and they shoved me out the door with the pew pew guy. He's standing there with the pew pew. I'm standing next to him, looking like, oh God, what's he gonna do to me? And then the SWAT team shows up, and I know what being swatted means because
Hey,
I was
son.
out there outside the club as these SWAT people are running through the bushes, and the pew pews are going off, and I'm outside the club, and then the patrons start hanging out the windows with their damn phones, and I gotta try to shove the patrons back in the building for their own damn safety. It was insane. That's why I don't like that shit in Portland. That's why I don't do that type of work anymore. Crazy people.
Hey, Army Sam.
Have y'all
Yeah, I
watched
know
the
all
Diddy
about those
documentary?
clubs.
I never knew about all them people getting stampeded and
No, I
passed
haven't.
away. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, yeah. But they had people like
When
me in
he
there doing crowd control. These groupings, they got very weird at times. Very weird. That's why I quit and retired.
he
Too
did his
weird.
first he was 19 years old and did a basketball thing where all the rappers in New York were going to play basketball, and the tickets was $12 a piece, and it got full, and they just
Yep,
bum rushed the door, and 9 people passed away.
yep.
Dang.
And
They
it
were
was charity.
stampeded.
Listen, because it was cheap ticket. It was a charitable event. They made it to where everybody could afford the tickets and that. They couldn't afford proper crowd control and that to contain the crowd. They were so excited because they finally got to go see him. This was all preventable. They just needed
Yeah, they said he
better
overhyped.
measures.
They said he overhyped and oversold that show.
And he didn't care. He doesn't care. He's a Diddy. I've been trying to my family's been trying to warn the public
I
about
didn't know when
Hollywood.
he
But
was
you
in
know
that
what?
hotel how they all was gunpoint. I haven't watched. I only watched the
It's
first
David and
episode.
Goliath. It's
I didn't
Hollywood.
know they surrounded that hotel. They
Mm-hmm.
had they don't need no money to do it.
No, I'm talking about the Diddies. I'm talking about the
Oh
Warrens. I'm
yeah.
talking about the Weinsteins, and I'm talking about the Epsteins, the ones that get super vast wealth and can actually buy and sell human beings. Nobody should be that wealthy. No, they're not selling him as gay. They're now selling him as how sexy Matt Rife is. All the women can't resist Matt Rife, and they started doing this after they put uh,
Hold
Annabelle
on.
under
Who
his
is Matt
protection.
Rife then?
He's
Matt
a
Rice
comedian
is
that
the
was a
white.
he
He's
was
the
a
white
comedian
boy
that was a geek.
comedian
He
from
was a geek in high
fucking
school.
Wildin' and Out. Is how he got famous. He ain't
He
into
was
all that
he was a
shit.
geek in high
White.
school, and he tells
Is
inappropriate
he
jokes
gay?
now.
No,
No, they're trying to sell him as a
Oh,
ladies'
okay.
man, and he's now the
he's
protector of
not
a
gay.
cringy,
He
deceased
ain't nothing like
pedophile's
that.
ragdoll.
I don't know who y'all talking about
He's
then.
cringy.
He's
He
the
ain't gay.
He's
one that bought
cringy.
You might think he might be
house.
gay.
He didn't buy
He's the one
Annabelle.
that
He's a
be talking
guardian.
shit to people
He
in the
bought the
audience.
He said he
museum
bought the
because
one
we
house.
got the museum permanently closed, right, under code violations and shit. The community did. Matt Rife came in and he's now making it a pedophile bed and breakfast. Yes, he is. Because it
Well,
can't
what
be a
if
museum the way
what
it
if he
is. It's on
claimed
a
that you
dead
were a
end
pedophile?
road
What's the difference?
with code violations.
Is
It's
there
on a
proof
dead
that he's
end
a
road with
pedophile?
code violations. It cannot be a museum.
Is there proof
What?
that he's a pedophile?
Allegedly. I'm
Allegedly.
saying it.
Well, allegedly you
Allegedly.
could. If he
Well,
wanted to
I'm
say
alleging
that,
it.
does that make it
I'm
right?
alleging it. I'm alleging it
Oh, well, that's your opinion.
as a as a relative to that doll. I'm alleging it because Ed was a pedophile. So anybody who's under the study and guidance of Ed is an alleged one in
Well,
my eyes.
Matt Rice wasn't
Anyone can
anybody when
allege it.
Ed passed away, so I don't
What?
understand. Matt Rice
Matt
was like
Rife.
a baby
Matt
if he
Rife.
was even
Matt.
alive when he passed away.
It cringy is as cringy does, man. Matt Rife is now trying to sell himself as a ladies' man as he's telling racist and
I mean,
jokes about people
is
that are
it because
disabled and
It's
okay,
not.
a
yeah.
guardian
I
of
ain't
a
never
rag
heard
doll
nothing
that
Okay,
they
hold
do
about
on,
not
hold on.
have.
I see where this
They
is
don't have
going.
legal
Wait a minute.
permission to use the rag doll, Ricky. No legal position. That's why it's porcelain in their stories. The Kill Museum was closed for all kinds of violation. Those people are con artists and fraud. So what type of character is Matt Rife? I'm saying the only reason he'd be doing this is because
Have
he's
you ever met Matt
just like
Rice?
Ed.
Because he seemed pretty cool to
I don't
me.
want to meet Matt Rice. He's as cringy as the rest of those occultists. Is he Roman
I don't
Catholic?
know.
Because the
We
rest of
don't
them
talk
are.
about dolls that don't
Is he
exist.
Roman Catholic? Is he Roman Catholic? Because that's where that fucking cringy story is coming from. Roman Catholics.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just rambling
Why
on. I
are
don't
we
care.
putting Matt Rife with Bill?
Like I said,
Why are we
because
grouping him up?
For no fucking reason.
Matt
Bought
Rife
the
stepped out of
doll.
nowhere and bought the
Because
Warren Occult
crazy.
Museum after we worked decades to get that place closed because those are
Because crazy.
pedophiles.
That's
That's a
why.
pedophile occult. No, allegedly, because see, he's deceased. I can call him a pedophile. It's a pedophile cult. He founded it. He was a
Who called
pedophile. He
you
had a
one?
15-year-old concubine. So anybody that follows it, I would say they're following it for a reason. Why are they apologizing to a rag doll? There's the better question. Why are they apologizing for looking that rag doll in the eyes? Huh? Why does he want to
Why
be
do
next
people still
to
talk
it?
about the rag doll?
That's creepy. Exactly. They don't even have legal right to use it. So why do they have it?
They use it.
They're not allowed to
So
use it
apparently
publicly.
they do.
They're not allowed to use it publicly. We went to court. We've already debunked these people. We've already went to court with them. How many times you got to fucking sue people?
I don't know. I guess until you actually win.
No, we did. We won all that. That's why there's no ragdoll in the stories or in the movies. We gave rights to elderly grandmothers for a side hustle of making ragdolls, but we did not give it to Lorraine or Ed because they are pedophiles.
Well, at the end of
I
the
know the whole
Annabelle
fucking
movie, they
story.
actually showed the actual doll. At the very end of Annabelle, the movie,
Oh,
the
really?
doll
They weren't
is
legally.
literally
They weren't.
in the body
They,
in the
they
in the
weren't
end
legally
of it.
supposed to do that. They weren't legally supposed to do that. So maybe they waited until the public domain hit. You ever think of that? Because our doll shop was closed in 2020.
No,
There's
you just
there's
said
no
y'all
reason for
won
us.
the case. I didn't say that.
We did win the case. Guess what? Who appraised the doll and where's the original Ragnan and Andy? The world don't get to know that, do they, Ricky?
I don't know. Who's to say it's the
So
original?
who won? Who won, Ricky? What is Annabelle worth? There's no original Raggedy Ann and Andy documented. What is Annabelle worth, Ricky? They got nothing to compare it to. So what's it fucking
Not a
worth?
motherfucking thing.
That's why they didn't sell the damn thing. That's why it's under
The world
guardianship of
doesn't
Matt
know
Rife, and that's why they
anything.
sold
It's
the
a doll.
condemned building. Because those people are fucking con artists.
But what if Matt Rice is reincarnated? He used to be what's his face? Warren.
Are you a
What if he's
Buddhist?
reincarnated Warren?
Are you a
No, I'm
Buddhist?
just not crazy.
Well, if you're a Buddhist, I guess he could be reincarnated Warren, but Warren didn't. I don't think Warren died. No, Warren didn't die long enough for Matt Rife to have been reincarnated Warren.
Yeah, I think the movies
Matt
came out
Rife was
after he
born
was dead,
before that,
wasn't it?
before 1997, I believe. How old is
Remember, they
Matt
got
Rife?
that soul swap now. You can just swap.
Good
You
question,
can
Ricky.
skip
Because
the
how old is Matt
reincarnation.
Rife? Because like I said, I think Ed died around '97 because that's when we really had problems with the bullshit. Because in '97,
Well,
I could
Ed
start
died.
saying, in '97, I
Ed
could start
died in
saying that Ed was a deceased
2006.
pedophile. Huh?
Ed passed away in 2006.
Oh, well, in 2006, I could start saying Ed's a deceased pedophile without worried about
Didn't the
being
movies
sued
come
by all
out
those
way after he
ridiculous
passed
fans.
away, though?
Hey, Sammy.
Yeah, around 2017, they really started launching the scam. And that's when Facebook started locking me up anytime I said anything because they knew who I was and they were reporting everything that I posted about Raggedy Ann. They're having a real fun time doing that.
Oh, no.
They're doing it
Not Raggedy
as
Ann.
an
Who is
occult
it?
around Judy and Tony's accounts. I tracked it fucking down.
Is the
So
doll's
yeah, they were
name
dumb.
Raggedy
The
Ann
same
or
way,
is it named Annabelle?
the same shit that Montgomery
I'm
Dodge is
confused.
pulling on TikTok. Tony Spear was pulling on Facebook, just so everybody knows, gaslighting, so he could build a legacy around the fucking ragdoll that Ed spewed his fucking junk on.
Oh,
Well, I thought he didn't have the doll. He just said he didn't have the original doll.
An artist price tag on a worthless Ann.
But you can't stop anybody for asking as much money as they want.
But whoever buys that merchandise is going to have to worry about reselling it, and then that person's going to be like the next sucker born. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
the
that thing
person
is a
that's
dog
gonna buy
whistle for
that's not buying it to
pedophiles.
resell it.
It's a dog whistle. You guys haven't even waited for our book to get published. We got a book coming out.
They might sue you if you got a book talking about them. Just saying.
You can't sue us because Ed and Lorraine are dead. That people can't defend themselves, and because everything that I'm saying is documented historically. Judy Warren, who's not a Warren, she's a Miney, was not even raised around that doll or those parents. She was removed for her own safety. Judy Penny can't talk about because she sold her life rights for $100,000 when Ed died to Lorraine and Judy, the daughter that was never there. The concubine sold her life rights, so they shut her ass up. Yeah,
Well,
so
the
I
son
can.
inherited everything.
Wait, Ricky. They
So that
omitted live.
means he can sue you.
Listen, Ricky. Those stories that they're selling as factual, they omitted human beings from. I'm allowed to tell my
what?
family side of the story because my family was fucking there. We knew those people, and we were all from Connecticut. Not a motherfucker on this earth can silence me or sue me for telling
Hey,
my family side of the Raggedy Ann part of that story. Because again, we were from the.
I'm
Oh,
not, but
shit.
okay.
Like I said, Ricky, there ain't a fucking person that can sue me. I'm sitting here with a full friggin' family history on a CD. My family we were there. We were the ones that kept on suing these people to try to stop them from doing this shit. Now they're selling your kids demons in our merch. I'm here just to finish this shit up and put the final dagger through that bitch's eyes.
If it wasn't
Yeah.
patented and all that shit, you can't do a damn thing about it.
The hell we can't. All we got to do is publish a book and release the original dolls.
What if they publish a book and
All we
say
have to
that
do
their
is
doll is the
straighten out the
original
raggedy.
doll?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now,
Ricky, you know
nobody's
what you
doll.
doing.
Listen to me, Ricky. Ricky,
You know what
women
you
are
doing, dude.
I had to
No,
Ricky,
send
you
you
really need
Ricky,
to choose violence
Yeah.
today.
Ricky. Women are now starting to realize that they have their dolls that were made by their grandmas up in their antiques, right? They're starting to realize that, and they
I
got
guess
nobody to.
Hasbro didn't
And
Hasbro
listen,
sell them and shit.
and they got nobody to appraise anything, including Elvis Presley's
Because of the
daughter's Raggedy
dolls.
Ann,
The dolls are
Princess
giving me
Diane's
anxiety, this
Raggedy
whole
Ann.
story.
You hear what I'm saying?
I don't
There's
know.
nobody to appraise any of it, even the famous people's
I
dolls.
knew
Nobody.
lots of people
Not
that
one
had
fucking
Raggedy Ann
person.
dolls growing up.
Just so you all know, there's nobody to appraise those dolls, and you're all just finally remembering them thanks to a deceased
Well,
pedophile couple.
the
Lord of
Antique Roadshow
mercy.
will appraise anything. I watched them appraise a butt plug.
The damn Antique Roadshow and the Pawn
Who did the
Stars
butt
will
plug
appraise
belong to?
anything.
I watched the Antique Roadshow looking for my cousin who has a full unpublished manuscript that's
That
very
was a
vital.
hooping
And I
time.
don't know which one of my cousins has that manuscript. That's why I'm being so vocal in public because I want to find that damn manuscript. Okay. So yeah, I'm not tattling on Raggedy Ann yet. This market is on hold until we fix it, until we choose to fix it. You can all pull your Raggedy Anns out of your attic and they're going to be worth something someday when somebody fixes that market.
One day. One day. But who's to say how much they're worth?
Lord have mercy.
Do you know what they're worth? They are worth
Ricky, I
based
have a
off of.
migraine.
Here's
Don't
how the
make
market
me
works,
bang
Ricky.
my head up
Ricky, Ricky,
against the
Ricky.
wall.
Let me explain the market. The market works like this: the original dolls get auctioned off, and what those original dolls are auctioned off for bases what that market is worth, and everything after that is devalued. You know what I'm saying? The original
So
dolls
then
are worth
you would need
absolutely
an
the
expert
most. That's why we have
that
not given
knows the
even
original
why we made the
doll.
dolls. We haven't even explained why we made those dolls to public. We've never published the stories behind those dolls and we never released them. They have no base for a market. We left it this way on purpose.
I don't know.
We all right? You got a little quiet.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I was
Oh,
being really loud.
I just finished saying what I had to say. It's like the market.
Well,
I'm not going to lie about the market. Right now, people are
well,
panic
who
dumping
owns
because they don't know
Andy?
where the market's at. Okay, Ricky, take a second. Go look at Facebook Collectors Group, Raggedy Ann Andes, and see how they're dumping their collections. They're panic dumping. These ladies have been saving those dolls for 50 years, and they're panic dumping them because they
Well,
don't know
no,
where the
it's
market is
hot
going
right
at the
now.
moment. It's like the
The,
stock
the
market.
the new Conjuring movie came out, so every time a new Conjuring movie or any of that shit
Okay,
comes
look
out,
down below. Look down below to Rebecca. I just Googled it. Damn giggles, you are not crazy. It's easily giggled. We have never documented that for history, therefore it's unwritten
isn't
history.
it Johnny Cruel or Gruel or Cruel or something? Isn't that who
Johnny
invented
Grell
Raggedy
is
Ann?
my
Grell,
yes.
that's it.
Johnny Grell's granddaughter, which was Marcella's niece, just passed away. We just had a donation to the Children's New York Museum of Learning Education.
Well,
And
who invented Andy then?
Raggedy Ann and Andy were not included, if the public was wondering. Go look.
But they were the same. They looked the same, except for one was a boy, one was a girl.
Yeah, do your Googling. Did you get your Amazon package?
Do your googling. I was Alexaing like a motherfucker. Got
Alexa been
14
telling
pages
you
of.
shit.
I got the 14 pages of history on shit. We're good. Little
Greedy,
girls that talk to
greedy
their
con
dolls are
artists
fucking
that came
crazy.
out of the backwoods of Connecticut. That's all this is. A bunch of greedy con artists that came out of backwoods
I had a
Connecticut just teaching
strawberry
y'all bad
shortcake.
stories.
I had strawberry
I
shortcake.
know. Like I said, but you guys, you know how much energy this has taken my family to try to debunk this bullshit? Do you know how much energy through the decades this has taken? It's infuriating.
But anyway, I cussed the motherfuckers out. I left a bad review.
On your Amazon deal?
Yep. He apologized. That shit said it was 10 stops away yesterday. Then all of a sudden the truck disappeared from the map because it was up on the computer screen the whole time.
Yeah.
That's why I got mad last night.
All I got was a letter
That,
saying that I needed to renew my tags.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
that shit's expensive as fuck.
I
They're
got
always
like a
raising prices
5 year
on this
tag
shit.
on mine.
Really?
5? You can only get a 2 here.
We only get a
They do them in
one.
Ohio.
Yeah.
We have to do it every year. At least we don't have
Mm-mm.
inspection now. And send money and get my driver's license without having to go in. I might do it because
Nah, you can do that.
I'd fail the eye exam because I've
That's
never
why
had
they
a
say
glasses restriction.
you don't have to go in.
Uh-huh.
Looks good. Golden.
I made it all these years with being able to pass the eye test without my glasses on.
My comment, Sandy.
You be treating.
8 years?
That's why.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I only had to pay $53.
Damn, that's worth it.
What?
I don't think we're even offered that. We get
My driver's license for 8 years. Now I won't forget.
what do you get to have in what,
Oh
4 or
my
5 years
god.
here in Texas?
Normally it's 4,
Always
but
starting shit.
Yeah.
yep, they did it for 8 in Ohio.
Damn, that'd be nice.
East always
I'm telling
starting
you
shit.
guys, don't bother going down that Diddy rabbit hole. I'm personally telling you, Walt Disney was a creep too. That's why my family would not work with Walt Disney. That guy was weird. All right. So yeah, don't
He
even bother
definitely
going
was
down
weird.
the Diddy
Good
rabbit
Lord,
hole.
Sassy.
He's
Yes,
freaking
Sassy, that's when
cringy.
mine expires.
That man 100% was weird.
Oh, Disney? He was a cringy one too. Yeah. And
I
and
haven't
Diddy,
looked.
he's
Mine
a
might
He's
be
still
cringy one.
around.
expired.
He just isn't alive.
My family wouldn't work with him. He had his eyes on
He's
Raggedy
on the
Ann,
property
and
at
my
Disney
family would
World.
not work with him. They told I gotta remember which family member it was, but she told him to, get the fuck away. She called him a creep. She was like, no, "We're not working with Walt Disney."
Me
So
too,
it was it
Sassy.
was a matriarch that said we're not working with Walt Disney. And I
Y'all better
believe
not
it
get
was
right
I believe it
now.
was I believe it was Johnny's widow that told Walt Disney to kick rocks. I believe it was after she took the rights after Johnny passed. She told Walt Disney, "No, you aren't going to come around the doll."
Every time I hear the name Johnny, I hear Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa, and it makes me want to fucking smack somebody.
I don't know that song.
It's for
Never in my life
toddlers.
heard that.
It's
Oh,
for toddlers.
It's been a
childhood
while since I've been a
trauma.
toddler.
Exactly. Brings back the PTSD.
Well, that was his name. So there's no way of explaining the story without, I guess, including his name because that's what everybody knows him by. So, and there's still his devoted fanfare.
Who, Jack Neho?
No, my uncle's devoted fanfare.
Oh, Ricky?
Anyway, yeah, enough of that. We've debunked the story though. We've debunked it repeatedly, and Amityville's been debunked repeatedly too. But it's the same damn people that keep pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. They're just bad people. It's a red flag. They're bad people, con
Yep.
artists. So that's the section of
It's the
Hollywood you really want to
freaking
avoid.
devil.
It's the section of Hollywood you want to avoid. You just don't want to pay for their crap because you don't know what you're buying. Exactly, you're buying the devil. Do you want to? I mean,
I don't
once you put that stuff, once you let your kid put that stuff into their brain, they can't get it out of their brain. It's in there.
I've seen these movies and I was never turned on by any of them, so I don't know.
He was self-educated, backwoods trash, and he had short eyes. He was cringy. He had a potato body, and he had an occult following. It was the Catholic priests that platformed them. It was the priests.
She said he was out there touching
They were
people.
they were a cringy Connecticut backwoods occult.
Oh my
Well,
fucking
yeah,
god.
they said that they had special powers.
Yeah,
So
get
yeah,
ready,
I
Sam.
100% believe that they're fucking weird.
I can tell the whole story, and it gets very, very funny, Ricky. It gets
I meant to send
extremely
that to
funny.
fucking East, and I sent them all to Ricky the first
And
time.
when I write a
Like,
book
fuck!
or when I tell the whole story, I will. They
Wonder where I
actually
can
built
get
an
a
ultra
Raggedy Ann
Raggedy
doll.
Ann. That's fucking ridiculous.
Look at this old.
Oh, Raggedy Ann, please don't do anything to me. Oh, Raggedy Ann, I'm sorry I looked in the eyes. Fucking crazy people. What is that?
We got a Raggedy Ann
Ghostbusters.
doll somewhere.
Oh.
I just
Old
found this the
motherfucker.
other day. I was like, holy shit.
I
Lorraine
think my
hated Raggedy
dad
Ann.
gave
That's
that
where it
to her.
comes from. Is Lorraine hated Raggedy Ann, and I will go through the reason why Lorraine hated Raggedy Ann because we knew the couple. Okay, my
Raggedy
family knew
Ann was
their
bad.
family knew my family, and Lorraine hated fucking Raggedy Ann. Hated it. Hated Raggedy Ann. Hated that fucking doll.
Raggedy Ann had that mud.
And like I said, the whole story is fucking hilarious because we knew each other.
Go kill somebody.
Huh?
No, they're not. It's not you. Bad day.
Oh, yeah. But the real story is funny but they omitted people to bring that trash that you're buying in Hollywood, and the fake story ain't funny. Ain't funny at all. And they're making heroes out of people that aren't heroes at all. They were cringy. They were gross. They were
That's
thieving.
not
They were con
true.
artists. They
That's not
had short
partially.
eyes. They were weird people. Nobody should idolize them, and nobody should read stories from there. And you shouldn't like let your kids be influenced by that couple. You know, they weren't the bee's knees, that's for sure. They were the backwoods trash, the raccoons. Do I have to praise the words of deceased
Dumpster
people that were
divers.
bad? Huh?
Like dumpster divers.
Exactly. I don't
I'm
have to. I
offended
don't have to
about
praise. I don't have to
calling
praise the
people
word of bad
backwards.
people that are deceased. Huh?
That's offensive, calling people backwards.
I'm never gonna idolize Smittler either. You hate me for that?
He was
I'm not
backwards
gonna
too.
idolize people like Smittler, and I'm definitely not gonna idolize that couple because I know exactly what the hell they are.
Yep. They're no
And
longer
now they're
living.
deceased. I can say it without any
Right.
repercussions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you get you something to eat yet, Giggles? Oh, you were
No,
talking about it earlier.
I know. I need to eat more because, like I said, I don't want to get small. And I'm already starting to feel like I'm a little thin. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna start doing some squats and
Sounds
start doing
like you
my
need a
regular
Snickers.
things. I do. You know, I'm getting like low blood sugar and cranky.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah.
husband's not waiting on me anymore. I don't get good internet connection in the kitchen. Please give me a mini fridge. Somebody's telling me their ragdoll story. I shouldn't read it out loud, but somebody's telling me their personal ragdoll story. Let me read this real quick. I'm miking up. I got a message.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a rag doll. She liked it.
Ricky, do you need a Snickers?
She liked it from the back. Do what?
I don't think a Snickers will fix what I got.
I took a migraine pill. A good margarita would probably help fix a lot of my issues right now, but
Let's put it this way. I'm ready
I'm
for
out of mixer.
10 straight shots of tequila. Nothing else. That's where I'm at tonight.
Get it.
I need more
Straight
Coronas, and I
hard
need
shot.
more.
Of
Yeah.
it.
AJ,
I found a heating pad to put on my back. AJ, fight me over the heating pad.
Oh my lord.
I'm like, what's going on, dude? You want the heating pad?
He said, "Mama's not allowed to have nothing today."
Yeah, he in a bad mood.
Hey, they have cute ass fucking
Okay,
little
that was
kid
a
heating
simple
pads that are
solution.
shaped like cats and bunny rabbits and shit. They're cute as hell on the TikTok shop.
I knew I
Huh.
was gonna start getting these. I knew I was gonna start getting these type of
Something
messages.
means for
I
Christmas.
just got a message from a woman. I may keep this all anonymous. I got a message from a woman that her Raggedy Ann and Andy was used in retaliation. It meant a lot to her, and it was used in retaliation. It was destroyed and broke her heart because somebody did that to hurt her, and asked any advice on how to replace them with the patterns and that. So yeah, that was an easy solution. I just told her to check Etsy McCall patterns, and another thing she could do is check Facebook. Those groups that are dumping their
Hope she
dolls.
finds somebody.
So that one's an easy one. She can check the
Giggles,
Facebook.
why
Okay.
don't you
Well,
just do
push
a
on.
video? Why don't you just do a
I should.
video and do your whole
That's a
doll
solution.
story? Yeah, you
That's
should.
a solution. I know, like I said, I just got a DM. Every time I talk about this, I get these problems where these women want to
But I'm
replace the
telling
dolls
you,
that mess
you
them
you
up.
can you can do a whole story and put out like nobody's gonna mess with your doll stories.
I
Nobody's
Yeah.
should
gonna
I
try
should
to take
you know
those
what I
down.
should do it. I should do an ask Granny advice about your rag
There
doll.
you
You
go.
know,
Ask for any advice.
and at least I can tell them what they have because a lot of these women don't even know if they freaking
Yeah,
have
we'll help you.
shagged it.
We'll help you tell you how to post them. The hashtag. You want a hashtag
I should do
Raggedy
some type
Ann?
of ask Granny hour about your Ann.
Yeah,
Some,
you
I'm
should.
not going to put no
Yeah.
value on any of it. I'm not praising nothing. I'm not telling them
No,
the
you just
original.
saying ask Granny.
I
You
can
Period.
don't
help
have
them
to
figure out what the
appraise
hell they
nothing, but
have.
I'm just
I
saying.
could definitely help them figure out what they have and how
Yeah,
to replace what they're missing.
Well, you already know the history. If it's before a certain
that's a
I,
solution to get the word out.
if it's
good.
after, it's
When
Knickerbocker.
I drag a motherfucker on here, I make a
That's
video. So when you want to tell somebody
I
about
was
your,
wondering where you went, Sammy.
I make a video. I drag the fuck out of somebody's hashtag with videos. Man, bitch, I don't even want to argue with a hoe tonight. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I do. I do. I'll go
Want me to
choose
call over
violence.
Ops?
Dude,
Want
man,
me?
down,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Want me to
I'm
invite
down.
Ops? Should I invite
No,
Ops?
no.
No, I got
Unless you
banned
want to
last
do it.
night
You
Well,
want
because
to
you
handle
invited
the
up.
ops tonight?
I'll go
Nah,
take
because y'all,
the mood I'm
the
in.
ops
I'll
y'all
handle
keep
the fuck out
inviting,
of
we can't even go on them because y'all motherfuckers be kissing each other later.
Who?
them. Not
That's
that one.
giggles. That's giggles.
And I ain't talking about that side. I'm talking about the other
Even if
side.
I want to hate them, I end up loving them. This is
That's
There's
pathetic.
giggles
five
that be doing
sides.
that shit.
You all, just so you know, there is another side that you motherfuckers don't even know about. They be streaming us and all kinds of shit.
I
Oh, I know.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
talking
I
about the
see
other
them. They're funny.
motherfuckers.
Oh, and that Brittany went and looked at my profile.
Fuck that hoe.
They're gonna put me in a video. I think chasing people
That
around.
Hey,
hoe.
Man.
don't get involved with that bitch. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I didn't
I
know she
went. When
followed
I
her or
looked and
nothing.
seen her,
She just
she.
looked at my
You're
shit.
talking about the girl that's got dentures. I know exactly who you're talking about because
I don't know what she
Sassy and
got
him
with
used to
them
drag
little
her
nubbies.
about her teeth. Yes, I went and looked today because she was up there with Sassy
It's a
Virgo and
younger
them.
chick. She's like a younger
Yeah, she's
chick.
got black hair.
I don't know that
Yeah.
one.
That's
She
getting
looked like
younger.
she
She
probably in
alright.
her like late 20s at best.
No, hell no. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Well, let's
No,
put it this
she
way.
doesn't.
Brittany Ann comes in here
I
and
said
I'll
in
go.
there.
So they will they
You
can
talk.
help you track down
Hey,
the
Giggles, are
What are
you
you
best
talking to
talking
us
replica.
or are you
about?
talking
Will
to
help you
somebody
replace it
else?
by maybe somebody in there that's been
Hey,
making ants for a
Giggles.
long time. So that would be
Who's he talking to? Sorry.
I don't know. That's why I was like, Giggles, are you talking to us or
It
you
got
talking to on the
louder. I'm
phone
like,
or?
damn. Giggles.
Oh, yeah.
Who you
Way
talking
down
to?
in the bottom, Sassy.
The fuck you mean?
The fuck?
Please
What the
let
fuck is going
Peekaboo come
on?
in here tonight because she really don't want to fuck with me tonight.
What you gonna yell at her? Cuss her out?
No, I'm about ready to
That
choose
that
violence.
that lady don't give a fuck about anything any
Man,
of us
well, hold
call her.
on. Who is Giggles? Just get off of my leg. I can't take any more weight,
what?
bitch.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
Who over,
Stop.
who over there on your
I said
leg?
I'm about ready to
Damn,
choose violence.
dude.
I was leaving a
I
message. I'm
thought
sorry. Did
dogs
you
were
hear that?
supposed to read.
I thought I mic'd up. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't
multitasking.
care.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
you was
trying to
talking to
stop you, but
somebody
somebody
else?
muted
I'm
you. I was
multitasking.
like,
I thought I
Giggles, are you
mic'd up.
talking to
You hear
us?
my dogs? Dog going nuts too. My
Oh, you can
dogs are
see your
being very
dogs.
verbal right now.
Well,
Who's here? Are you
Ooh,
protecting me?
God bless. She was talking to
Are
her
you
dog,
protecting
she
me?
said.
Sit down,
Are you
man.
protecting me? Are you protecting me?
I
Are you
got
protecting me?
tired of you, man.
Okay. My
Sit
dogs are
down and
bugging
find
me.
a spot.
And also, I was leaving a
Hey,
message for
look,
I
somebody.
don't know what's
you and
wrong with these
Sandy
damn
talking
dogs here
about you
lately.
don't
This is
like your
crazy.
dogs. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
I didn't say that. Never.
Not
I said
you.
they're bugging me. They're talking to me.
You
They're
ain't
being
Sandy
verbal.
Ortiz.
Man, I
Oh.
got a fucking injury. She's trying to lay on the injury.
That's
Man, dude,
because
I
she's
don't give
trying
a
to make it
damn.
feel
I'm
better.
hurt. Weight
You
ain't
hear
gonna help
that?
it.
You hear they
Weight
don't
ain't
like
gonna
her
help
dog.
it.
You still don't like her dog. You hear that, huh?
I'm
You,
gonna tell you what pissed me
I
off
feel good.
today.
I hurt. My
oh,
dog comes to me every
Damn, I
oh,
day.
thought
That's
yeah,
the
dogs were
cutest
supposed
thing
to
in the
know.
whole
Like,
world.
dogs are supposed to know when you're hurt.
and then the ops have no reason to.
Me. Giggles, damn it, let me say something. Shit. Fuck.
yeah.
Pass
But
on the shoulder.
I laid down, the dog jumped up there, and then she threw her whole fucking dog food up on me and the damn new blanket that I just got out of the fucking dryer. It pissed me the hell off.
I get
Better
that.
be pissed off than pissed on.
Well, I just puked on, so hell.
It,
I had to go change my clothes and shit.
I'd
And
rather
my
be
dog
pissed on
heard
than
the
puked
entire
on, to be
thing.
honest.
My dog heard the entire thing. Both of you
Yep.
guys heard it. And my dog told me to tell the ops not to call the doggy popo on us because we're good dog owners over here.
fuck that.
Yep.
Bullshit.
God dang you, Giggles.
I guarantee you.
I'm just gonna have to go get me a Sprite and some liquor now. Shit.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go get the liquor. Fuck the Sprite.
If I just do
Hey,
straight liquor, it's gonna be a hell of a night.
He
That's
really
where
I'm
did.
I'm.
getting there.
Hey,
Sorry.
Sandy, he really
I
did look
will
over.
have
He
the
barked
hell
a
of the
couple
week.
times at me for whatever
The
your
rest
dog's
of
not
this
doing
week.
right. He like barked a couple times, and then he gave me a look. Then he gave me a look of disapproval and put his head down. So yeah, so yeah, that's what my dog did. Well, you guys are doing all that.
After
Oh,
the day of
Good
today,
boy.
I will have the worst week. So today's a typical fucking fuck you Monday.
I'm sorry, hon.
and then I'm gonna go somewhere tomorrow night, and I can't even put that little pocket bully in a fucking crate
Where do you get to go?
because her ass wants to eat every motherfucking thing.
Where do you get to go?
Gonna go girls' night.
You get
Gonna
to have
go do a
girls'
girl
night?
night.
What the heck is happening in my house? Should I be concerned, little boy?
May
Huh?
not be all night, but it'll be a couple hours.
Should I be concerned?
That'll work.
Is this put my shoes on worthy here? What are we talking about?
Get some drinks and some Italian food.
This
My
is a
husband's home, so he
fucking.
better be checking the cameras. I don't know. I think my dog just tried to take out our front window. I heard it. Someday that dog's gonna go flying through that front window, man.
Oh,
He's too big to be doing that crap.
What's happening?
My dog went nuts and was charging that front window for some reason. I don't know why. My husband needs to be figuring this out because he's home. Why should I be protecting him? Isn't he the man of the house? I want to film him, damn it! Go figure out what's going on. That's a problem when you're a bigger girl. They treat you like, you're not feminine.
Never mattered in my house.
Yeah. No, I
What?
don't know why the dog charged the
well, beat
window.
their ass then.
But, yeah. Our dog charged the window, went nuts, charged the window. And I can hear it because I hear the spring back action.
Maybe
Boing.
somebody's out. Maybe somebody's in the window. Here
I mean,
goes.
it could be our front door, but that's what cameras are for. I don't care if somebody's our front door. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer it. Nobody's coming here for me. Nobody called. I have one line to get to me, and if people don't call it, don't come see me. I'm weird. And thought he was playing and was like jowling with him with that thing like perfectly in her mouth, so it was sharp like on both sides of her mouth. Was doing that action to him, and he's like, come and get this from the dog. And I said, why don't you like me today? Why is this my problem? You get it from the dog. You dropped it. This dog thinks she's funny at me. She's like, I will sure stab you. I will. It's like, am I less likely to get hurt in this situation? I don't think so. just as likely it's all yours, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. Everybody's a comedian. Even the dogs.
I was saying, like, have y'all seen Beverly's tree? How it turned out?
No.
It's pretty,
No, not,
Beverly.
not this
Huh?
year.
You saw the
I'm not,
nutcracker one, which was real pretty. I haven't got mine down yet. My husband.
there's no reason to put one up.
But from what I've seen of the rest of
I
her,
just
Well,
need to go
I
finish
get
my
that.
bag.
I already know.
No, there's not really a reason for me to put one up.
Somehow or another, I kicked
Even if
my.
I put one up, I'm not going to show anybody it. So I'm not. He's like, why? Yeah, I'm not going to show anybody.
Beverly.
See, maybe
Beverly.
We'll see if I get one up this
Beverly,
year because most of the time I
show
don't
us.
care.
Show us.
I did. Not,
Beverly done zoned the fuck out.
I told my husband if he cares,
not
we'll
the
do one this
most.
Oh,
year.
there it is. Look, y'all. That is really
That is
pretty.
really pretty. It
That
looks
joint
like it's in Home
got some
Depot
lights
though.
on
Why
it.
does it look like it's in Home Depot?
It's
She'd
in
set it
home.
up in the garage.
That motherfucker got
Oh,
some lights on it.
it's pretty.
Can you not hear me? My earbuds just not ain't working.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I stuck this bow over here because fuck it. I bought the bow for the top, but it was too small. But
That's
then
all
it came
cotton
with another
candy
one.
pretty. That's all fluffy cotton candy pretty.
Ooh, I
Look, I
like
made
the
ornaments
white
too, y'all. Look, these are the
panties.
ones I made.
Those are cute.
They're so
Yeah,
cute.
with the beads.
That's pretty.
This one. There's one of the little dangly. Hang on. Oh, I made this one. Look, it's cute.
Yeah.
You just sitting around crafting and crafting as we're bullshitting, huh?
I've been making beaded ornaments all week while y'all been arguing with folks. That's what I've been
Let
doing.
me ask you something.
Did I
Have I
help you
ever made
out
you drop beads? Have
last
I
night?
ever made you drop
Yeah,
beads?
she
That one.
liked it.
I've never made you
Cute.
drop beads.
Tim, get
Hitman
out of
came
the
in here
way. I couldn't walk
while
along with
Giggles
you.
was chewing.
You
A
motherfuckers have
Hitman
made
came
me
in. I don't
drop
know if you've
beads.
seen that. Huh?
You've made me drop beads. I've laughed so hard I've dropped beads before.
Who?
Beverly, I don't
Me?
know if you've seen Hitman come in here and say girls just want to have fun while Giggles was laughing. Giggles was fucking tearing Laura's ass up. I was like, damn. And people were talking about you gonna say something. No, bitch, I'm gonna sit back and watch this shit happen. It's usually me.
They grown ass women. Let them go.
Fuck you talking about? It's usually me.
Right. It's grown
Mommy,
ass
please
women. Let them
spank
fucking
me.
have it.
Spank me. East mommy. East nasty mommy. Spank me, please. Please.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
shit. Angel's rubbing off on me, man.
Giggles is doing a damn good job. She was doing a
Angel's fucking
damn
rubbing
good
off
job. Ain't
on
no
me,
sense in
man.
me getting
Why she
involved.
so freaky tonight?
I
Somebody put
don't
something in
know.
her
Yeah.
drink?
She was over
I
there in
want a
book
spanking,
talk.
mommy.
She was over there on book talk with Angel.
Your hubby.
It's it. Angel's rubbing
God,
off on me, man.
this
You guys
pet,
gotta separate me and
this
Angel.
heating pad ain't shit, dude. This heating pad ain't heating shit.
Angel is a bad
Let the
influence. She's
dog lay
actually
on
the
her.
devil. She's the devil, I tell ya.
He's the
It's over
devil.
there on hot. Man, what kind
Yeah.
of pad is this?
That's a dupe. That's a dupe.
I
She's a
got this
devil.
bitch
Take
on
it out
Damn
the
it.
lock.
pack.
Guarantee.
I don't know
You
why
hear a
when I
dog
got my
snore,
earbuds in, my microphone shit ain't working right.
it goes on your phone.
This heating pad ain't heating up like it's supposed to. Ricky said, "Let the dog lay on it." Dude, how many times had not heard I'm hurt and I have an injury of some sort?
Man,
Never
It's because
had
they keep
before.
on that
unplugged.
dog. I'm gonna
Huh?
advocate for that dog now.
The dog is covered up, all balled up at the where she
Nah,
needs to be,
nah.
not on my fucking
That dog
legs.
has been done rudely, and what do they always say? Uh, you grape that dog.
Grapes, because I told her to get off my legs. If
You
anything, she's
talking
grabbing
bad to
my
that dog
legs.
about them legs, East.
100%.
Man, get the fuck up off my little legs, because my back hurting. I don't give a damn.
Nah, them
Oh
motherfucker,
God,
them
both
motherfucker
cats
said
are
you
out
like
here. We're about to have
8 foot
a cat
tall.
fight.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I think it's my sciatic nerve, if we want to be
We're
honest.
just playing.
Okay, you hurt your sciatic? Is
Yes,
it running?
bad.
It's running through your groin down your leg?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
shit.
Okay, one second. There's a Google position for that in yoga, and I can find it real
Face
quick. But
down,
if you're a
ass
Google,
up.
and then I'll tell you the position you need to Google to put your foot in, right? And it will release the pressure of the sciatic nerve, and the pain should start going away.
She said,
One
put
sec. Let me
your
find the
hand
position because I
back,
know what this one.
do the other
I
foot.
know this yoga position. I just don't know the name of it for you to Google.
She told me to get down and do the back.
Get
Dude, I don't know what
No,
it
do a
was. I
roll
googled
Get
down.
a
it.
Do
tennis
a
down
roll
ball
down.
and
dog.
you put it
Because the
on
Yeah,
your
the roll
yoga
down. I'm
trick.
gonna tell you whatever I did.
Okay.
If I do the roll down, I ain't gonna get back up. I literally had to
Okay.
tell my son to come help me off the kitchen
All
floor,
right.
dude.
You get better at doing that. I can't believe I can do those at
Fuck,
my age.
man.
Are you
Whatever it
kidding
is,
me?
dude.
She
I had to at
said, get
least get
down and
my.
get your eagle low,
Yeah,
girl.
I said
I
no.
can do those
I
at
at
my
least had to
age.
get my son to get my knees under me so I could use my leg strength. Dude, I was down bad.
At least he's got low, low, low,
Should have
low.
called the 911.
What you gonna tell her?
We called
I'm not
emergency. Man,
okay.
help me get me up. I've fallen and I can't get up.
We call a life alert.
Get it.
Look, fucking that's one. I'm telling you, whatever kind of fuck I pulled, I ain't never heard this shit like that before.
Okay, what you're gonna want to do is look up the pigeon pose.
Let me see what the fuck this is.
You look up the yoga, the pigeon pose. That is for sciatic nerve. You can also do a standing one where you're standing on one leg and you bring the other leg up, like kind of. Okay, another one is, oh, this is a good one too, right here. And there's the pigeon pose works, and the reclining pigeon pose is better. What nerve pain is. I do both sides because you're having sciatic nerve pains. So yeah, this is just an exercise. But she knows what side. It'll say she knows what to Google now. It'll say what side how to do it. All the instructions are right there. See,
Okay.
you can't read them, but there's all the instructions around it. Why you do it, how that foot should stay, how that leg should be. So it tells you right there exactly what to do. See,
Yeah.
and that'll help the sciatic nerve pain. So that's how you do that. And the one I was telling you to do earlier was a roll down, and I said to do that roll down. You told me you're having back pain, and I said that way you'll get the vertebrae stretched before you go injure yourself, like lifting something like a box or something.
Yeah.
You want to be flexible before you lift with your knees, but you still want your back not to lock up on you. Some people their backs freeze and lock up. I thought your back may have locked up. So I was giving you instructions to release back lockup earlier. But no, sciatic pain, that's what you need to do. Understand now? There's the assignment. Try that. Sciatic pain is caused from a pinched nerve. So if you do these yoga poses, you can, get that nerve to release, and then the pain will naturally go away, right? Makes sense, right? Just try it.
Do it while you're on the line, so if you need the paramedics call, we can call them out for you.
She's doing that on her
Police
back.
will end
There's
up
no reason she
showing
should
up
need a
anyway.
paramedic. It's just a matter of lifting her legs up. If she can lift her legs up,
The
she can do
police will
that.
show up anyway, so they'll find her.
Yeah, true.
I mean, these things aren't going to tickle. You're trying to release a pinched
My
nerve.
friends have taught me some sweet tea.
But it ain't gonna hurt her anymore because that's why they have these yogas, because if it's sciatic pain, that's what it's from. Pinched nerves. Same thing as back. You gotta limber up your back. You get pinched nerves in your back too, and you get knots that you need to go get rubbed out by chiropractics and shit like that. It's not voodoo. I mean, this stuff is actually science and health.
Isn't that one of the no massage parlor type
Doesn't
things?
do anything for your back.
My massage part, my the lady that does my masseuse, you only wish she would do those type of services because she's really cute. She is so cute. She's adorable and she's bubbly, and yeah, she's a great
Well, I'm
woman.
here to tell
But
you,
no,
a
I don't go
man
to one
don't
of
give
those.
a
I don't get no
motherfuck
happy
what they look
ending.
like.
Actually,
Nope.
sometimes she hurts the
I
hell
was
out of me
just
because
telling
she's
you,
really
there's
working those
this
knots
guy on
out.
here that does jokes on people, and it's a
Yeah.
black guy. And I was watching him today. He came up. He went into a nail salon, and he
360.
said I want a happy ending. And she said, huh? He said, I want the happy ending where you massage each toe and then the happy ending. That ain't all,
Mm-hmm.
bro. He was going down the street and there was this man trying to get this groundhog out the road, this white guy. He rolled his window down and said, pick it up. He said, hell no, I ain't picking it up. He said, with your scary ass. He said, pick it up and move it out the way. And dude reached down there and picked up that fucking groundhog.
That bitch probably bit the shit out of him.
No, it didn't.
No.
He carried it across the street, and the guy said, "Now put that motherfucker down." He said he fucking really picked up that motherfucker, and I was like, "Damn!" On TikTok, he got like 1 million followers.
Oh, dummy.
Big dummy.
That white guy reached down and grabbed that groundhog. He said, "You scary motherfucker." That
That
motherfucker was like,
exercise
"Bitch, you
yet,
ain't gonna call me scary."
please? Did you do that exercise yet?
Yeah, I just tried a
Did it help at all?
little bit. Giggles. Right now, whatever is pulled is pulled. I don't know what's
Just keep
going
trying.
on.
Hey, if
I
it
need
helped
an
a little bit,
X-ray,
just
You want
keep
to take
trying to
your
do it in
MRI.
pills
little
today?
increments. Keep
I
trying
need
to
a
do it in
fucking
little
MRI.
increments. Yeah, like so, all you can do is keep trying
Motherfucker
to do it
had
in
a
little
tornado
increments
and got fucked
and see
up.
if it releases. Because I had my
Huh?
husband do that, and we got his to fix itself. My husband had a pulled sciatic nerve like that, and we got his to correct itself through these exercises.
I sold
So
my
yeah,
sciatic. That shit gone.
Winter storm warning at 14 inches of snow to strike hazardous.
We're gonna have a storm. We're gonna have a winter storm tomorrow night and all day Wednesday.
we're
Yep.
not gonna get nothing here. I'm
Joe's supposed to come up here, but I'm about to tell him to wait because there could be no point.
You guys always have me checking Portland weather. I think it's rain, rain, and more rain. I don't even know why I bother looking.
My brother's in Portland.
Is that a flex now? Yeah, from
No,
Portland. You gang gang. You gang
I
gang.
haven't
You
heard from him
Portland.
in a while.
She said,
Oh,
"Is
that's
that a
not good.
flex now?"
Is that not a good thing or a good thing?
I mean, he's not there because he's a good person. He's a troublemaker.
And you haven't heard from him in a while?
No,
I suggest checking on him if you care. If you care to.
oh, yeah, I mean, I will eventually.
Well, things like I said, yeah, I'm not going to go into horror stories, but like I said, if you care about him, I'd suggest checking on him because things have gotten very bad for some people here. That happens very quickly, and not even enough time for the families to respond sometimes. So yeah, Monday we got rain, Tuesday we got rain, Wednesday we got rain, Thursday we don't have any rain, but we got like mid 50s too. So yeah, Friday no rain, but there's gonna be cloudy, so it's gonna be dreary, gray, icky. Saturday rain, Sunday dreary, cloudy, Monday rain. So yeah, no snow, nothing fun. We just get nothing but rain and gray clouds, gray days and rain. But at least we got I think the lowest it's gonna be this week is 43. No chance of snow.
Lucky.
That's our week.
Damn.
I've been hearing it. It's like right outside my window. It sounds like a monsoon at times. So
Oh no.
We don't
I
get
know the
any rain
waves on the
here
beach were
also,
crashing
and
today.
then when it does rain, it's a damn tornado. And then now it's
We
just
got 9 inches
fucking
of snow and
cloudy.
3 inches of rain.
our rain comes with wind, so it makes umbrellas virtually useless.
And the palm trees don't know what the fuck is going on.
We
And
have like
I'm moving
kamikaze
to
rain. It goes
Florida. We're
right
going
under
to
your umbrella
Florida
and hits
in
right in your face. Like
January.
has directions, like little missiles.
What
Missile
But we
the
also got
rain.
to go to Wisconsin in January
What's
too.
a 360 necklace?
I don't know.
What is that? A like 360?
dot problem.
No, they told her today in a live that she should go by unapologetic sassy. In a live
Oh,
I
you
was
know what?
watching.
No, because I'm following that person. That must be Nate.
Yeah.
Because
Huh?
I'm friends with that one. Unapologetically sassy, I'm friends with. I've been
Yeah.
That
friends with
may
it.
be Sassy's,
It's
or
like a
that
sassy's
one.
with an
Kay's friends with
apostrophe.
it. William Wallace
Yeah,
is
it's one with
following
the
it.
apostrophe. That's when he was making fun of everybody saying that him and Sassy was a
William
couple.
Wallace is on it twice.
They were
Oh.
making fun at him.
I'm on it. Sassy Mama's on it. Yaya's on it. Yeah, that's unapologetic. That's Nate. But I don't know who John Dell is. That's the three I got in common with it. Is
You have to
Abby
go look at it.
and
I
I
have to
cannot
go look
believe
at
this heating
Sandy.
pad.
And I'm
I don't know
following
who
it
it is.
back.
Yeah, y'all are friends.
Huh.
Eh?
it. I would have to
Eh?
go look at it.
This on the wrong.
I don't know any of these motherfuckers besides y'all three. Cherry Girl,
You got any videos
Brian
yet?
I don't
Coward,
get it. Do heating pads
New
go
Breed.
bad?
New Breed is they're
Oh
following.
God.
Huh?
Yep. Beverly said to get rid of that one.
It
New
just
K.
feels
breed.
like it's
K.
barely
Kendra.
warm.
Don't fall for the lies. Maybe.
I don't know. I'd have to go look at it.
It's just a green J. John Dill. We finna fix that one though. Damn, Laura trying to follow me again? We don't do
Always.
these actions on here. Once you gone, you gone. Whoa. Let's see. The
Da-da-da-da.
loudly living life. I'm assuming that's
Who had that plan?
yeah.
Maybe.
I'll bring it over now.
Sandy.
Sandy
What?
had music.
Who the hell is
Oh
Beverly
yeah.
Howard?
I don't know. Bald headed bitch.
Oh shit.
How do you
He
spell
ain't
that
fucking
last name
bald
on
headed.
John?
She's a
Bald
scallywag.
headed scallywag. Long hair scallywag.
How do you spell the last name on that John, Ricky?
Dell,
I don't know. It's gone. John
Dale.
Dell.
Going on my racial.
Dell maybe.
maybe.
It's a green circle with a J.
I don't know. I'd have to go look
Just
at
go.
it.
go
He's following me, but I'm not following him.
uh, it just showed that y'all were friends. I don't know.
It says follows Becky, and all it has is one tattoo. It says Isaiah 4.
Who is Macho Man Randy Savage?
One of my
Let
favorite
me ask you
wrestlers of
something.
all
If you got a
time.
plug on your bed, does that plug get as much watt as the wall?
Yes, because your bed plugs into the wall.
No,
So
not
it gets the same.
necessarily. You mean your plug for a phone?
No, I mean this heating pad. Is this heating
No.
pad getting enough? Huh?
Yes, it's the same as anything. It's
It should be the
120.
same one.
I mean,
Yes, there's nothing wrong
they
with that.
could.
Man, I'm
It
gonna get
could
up. Hold on, I
be.
gotta go find another heating pad. This ain't doing nothing, dude.
It could be broken too. If you roll the
Yeah.
heating pads up, it breaks them. Because my daughter fucked all three of mine up.
You
What?
just
Takes
got to move.
Yeah,
What
if you roll them
happened?
up, it cracks the connections inside, so
The
it
little
I
tiny
makes
didn't
you.
wires
realize they
inside
come
there.
that
Yeah,
way, right?
all a heating
Damn,
element
this
is,
motherfucker
or a
was
heating
wrapped the
device, is
fuck up
just a short
too.
circuit. That's all it is. It's a low voltage
Exactly.
short circuit.
I've
Yep.
got a
But she
gator
rolled. I
box
had
that
one
looks
that
like.
you laid on the
Hold on,
bed
I'll
and
be
you
back.
laid and it covered your whole fucking body. You just laid on your bed and you sleep on it.
Like
I had
a
one of those old school ones. It'll burn your fucking skin if you don't watch out. That shit gets hot.
Yes. The last one she broke, that motherfucker started shooting sparks all over the fucking
Yeah.
place. That bitch would burn you. It
I
said
had
right
my
on
shit
it,
on.
do not touch it to your bare skin.
No, no, absolutely not. The old school
that
ones, fuck
vi-
that.
that
It's
I
too
vinyl.
wrapped that
hot, dude.
bitch in
Like,
a
no.
towel.
And I
Yeah.
Basically
can
put a
take some
towel
shit,
around that
but yes, you
motherfucker.
have to. It'll
Yeah, that
absolutely
bitch burnt
melt your
me.
fucking skin off.
That bitch burnt me.
And that
You
was
guys
my
hear me?
mom's from back in the day. That motherfucker works good. You
You
just
hear me?
flip the little handle. It only has off and on, or high, medium, low. But it's a little
Yep.
plastic lever, and you just flip that. It's the only fucking feature it has, and that bitch gets hot.
That's the way
Thinking
mine
about
is,
it though,
Sassy.
it possibly could be the bed socket because it might not be as strong as the wall. It might cut it back so you don't burn and light the house on fire type shit when you're asleep.
Some heating pads I've had when I was going through that shit and I was
The
going
new ones
insane from it,
suck.
they wouldn't, yeah, like it was like a heat massage pad from fucking Walmart. I was like, okay, it's $30. I'll just get it because I'm in so much pain. And I got it, and that motherfucker never got hot. It barely even fucking tapped into warm. I was like, what the fuck is this? So some of them just don't, even though they say they
Oh
do.
hell, we got somebody running around down the fucking road from me with a goddamn gun after wrestling with a sheriff's officer.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, make sure your shit's locked.
We had an 18 wheeler fucking drive into one of our poles that runs all the fucking the internet. And so all of our shit over here was out. School didn't even have any fucking internet or any fucking electricity until almost noon today. They were kept saying they were going to cancel school because all the kids were there, and then they just kept putting it off, and it finally turned back on around 12. But this happened last night because I was telling y'all, Sandy and Ricky and
Yeah.
Abby, I was like, my Wi-Fi just went out. That's weird. That's why an 18-wheeler ran into one of those motherfuckers and took the whole shit out. So they had to go and fucking do a repair. They couldn't get it back till noon. I just turned Wi-Fi off, so I was fine. But it fucked up people's electricity and all kinds of shit. I was like, God bless. The 18-wheeler. How the fuck did you do that? Crazy.
Dodge is restarting. He's going to a different account.
For candles and flashlights. La 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 la.
I told my daughter when I was in the
All three of his
basement.
all three of his people in his life.
I told my daughter while I was in the basement, since I was eating Wendy's, I didn't want to jump on yet. And I said, watch. I said, I'm just going to fuck with them for a minute. I said, East gets so mad. And I said, I love it. I said, she's so funny. So I put on here, keeping my distance or whatever, because Sandy had asked about me. And then nobody said fucking anything. My daughter's like, they don't give a fuck. And I was like, dude, they normally say something. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Forget it. I was like, I was just kidding. Oh my God. I was like, they literally said, I wanted East to be like, what the fuck, Sassy? And she was like, meh, meh. Yesterday, I sent her a DM and I asked her appropriately if she would please take down
Oh, I
any
remember you. Yeah.
derogatory videos that involve East's husband's business, because I am asking, not that she asked me, she did not ask me, she has no of it all, and was very, very kind. And she said, listen, you know, and people react differently to different things. That doesn't excuse this, doesn't excuse that. She's like, but you know, there's people that have done some really heinous shit on this app. And she's like, I truly didn't mean anything by it. And she's like, and I'll be happy to fucking remove it. She was like, I was trying to say that last night, but I was yelling all over everybody, so I couldn't say anything. And
Isn't
she
it
said, I
nice we
just
can
thought
do
it
this
was
before
best
the
to not.
holidays? It is
Yeah,
so nice that we can.
or whatever, and I will absolutely remove them. I was like,
Yeah.
cool, thank you.
Very
I
nice.
said it's nice to get these things done before the holidays. You know, it's progress, not perfection.
They
We're all
have y'all.
humans, and we all make mistakes.
Well,
and
no, this
some of us
wasn't.
have
This
been
wasn't for
late.
East
Some of us
to
have been way
forgive
worse than
her.
others.
It was
Huh?
for none of that. East is her own person, and she doesn't want to do. She don't have to. There ain't
Yeah.
nothing like no strings attached. I
Yeah.
simply just wanted to ask her to remove the videos. That's it. That's it. Like literally, just please take them down. And she said, okay. So that's it. With no strings
A
attached.
fight for the good fight.
They shouldn't be on there. It was wrong, and they need to be removed. And so she took them down.
TikTok keeps
We're
kicking
in the process of
him.
taking them down.
Fight the good fight says he keeps getting kicked off the app.
Yeah, he does. He did last
Why?
night.
What do you mean?
He keeps getting kicked off the app. That's pretty transparent that TikTok's playing games with us. I'm out in the kitchen.
No,
I normally don't get reception, but I'm
TikTok's
getting it good
been
today, so I don't know what's
crazy
going
all day
on.
long.
Everything's backwards. It's backwards day.
TikTok's been crazy all day long.
Yeah, I don't know why it would throw him out of here. But it's TikTok. It does all kinds of shit whenever it wants to. No, Amanda, you're 1,000% right. 1,000%. But that's not what my goal was. That wasn't any of my intention. Because I can't undo that. I mean, I can't forgive it. That's not for me. It's not for me to do. And I wouldn't try to do that anyway. But I just was saying it wasn't right to have them up. Just please take them down. That's it.
Where'd Evelyn go?
I don't know.
You know, I've told this story in the group chat, and I'm going to say it here, right? When I was in Kuwait in the first Gulf War, right, we would patrol the cities and the surrounding areas. The Kuwaiti people, the Iraqi people would come up to us waving American flags and giving us homemade candies and pastries and baked stuff and all that. The same people who were giving us that candy and those pastries, the same people who were waving the American flag at us, was the same people shooting at us when we had our back turned.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exactly what's going on this platform today.
100 motherfucking percent.
They are going to smile. They are going to treat you. They are going to give you candy and make you believe they are your friends. But yet, when they're in their life or when they're talking to their friends, they are stabbing you in your face, in your back, and people just don't see it. It turns my stomach for them to come in like this afternoon. Giggles, you are all friendly with them.
You lost me a candy, Ricky. There's candy. Is there a white van? I want to go. You lost me a
But
candy.
yet they're right now, Giggles. They're right now talking shit about you. Are you okay with that?
Right now, what are they saying?
Go look. I mean,
I
there's.
actually gave them permission to, and we came up with a suggestion for a couple new videos.
Oh God.
They asked me if that was okay. That when they get off of work, sometimes they feel like just
Well, at least we
saying
If
know
it's
she
stupid
won't
okay with
shit.
drown.
you, I mean,
And
At
they
least
said,
if
as
we know
long
that's
as
she
you don't
won't
take
okay
it
with
drown
you
personal,
guys,
please
because she
don't
and
take
won't
it
drink the
personal.
water.
if that's okay
When they
with
get
you
off work,
guys,
they want to take
that's
it out on
fine.
people
That's
they
up to
don't know
you.
on TikTok. Make that make sense, Sassy.
Do what? Say what?
They said when they get off work, they just feel like
I
talking
already
about
ate my
somebody.
junior
Bitch,
mints.
be have a
I
backbone
know
and
some
deal with
shit.
it at work.
Mojo,
She
I
said
live
that
in a
they've
world
grown
where
a
I already
liking
know
to
that not
us
everybody's gonna
But I
like
for
got
me.
some
puppy
reason,
corn.
I
like
live in a world where I
attached.
know they don't like me. All
And it
right,
seems like it's like a
they
tick
don't
on
like
the
me. I
ass or
get it.
something, like that kind of attacks. That's what I think of, like a tick on a dog's ass. And so they've grown a liking to us. And she said that they watch us all the time. They do other stuff now too, but they're fucking entertained by our group. So that a lot of times they just want to fucking fuck around or whatever. But she's like, it really is nothing. I hope nobody takes it to heart. It's not meant for that. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay. I mean, all I can do
Bullshit.
is all I
A
can
bunch
go
of
by
bullies.
is
You know how
what
you
I
go to
have.
step off the step or the curb and you twist your ankle and you're like, fuck, it's going to hurt, and it doesn't hurt?
Yeah.
And then the next day it feels like somebody's beating your shit with a hammer?
Uh-huh.
That's the same shit with them. They smile in your face and then they leave and they're flipping you off as you're walking away.
Yeah, I have my friends here. I don't have room in my brain, in my personal space, in my time to
Amanda,
add
you might have to
additional
talk to Lady
people.
J. She'll tell you how to fix that.
I don't trust. No, I don't.
Riri,
I have a really hard time trusting, to be quite honest. I've grown really fond of the people in here, and I
put
feel
it
like if I needed
down.
to call East on anything, I can call her and talk to her on anything, and she would fucking be there to talk to me. That's different, you know?
Uh,
And so this other shit, I just don't want the beef with it. Like what was trying to transpire is like bringing up old wounds. Those type of people, I say, yeah, 100%. You know, if they're gonna give them shit, or fight with them. But these other people, I don't know, man. This it's kind of weird to me because they're just followers of God. Like, to be honest, they weren't here the whole time. Like, they didn't see, or were they? I don't know them. So were they here for a long time? I don't think
No,
so.
no. They
Yeah,
were
so it's like
bots.
side characters or
They were
nobodies. I mean,
silent watchers and shit. No, they were the side characters,
right.
NPCs.
So why do they just give our energy when right now Eve has to focus on her win, our win, because that's what it is. Like you said last night, Ricky, ain't nobody gonna fucking take that away. Brittany Ann needs to take her fucking L. And I cannot wait for each video to come out and show all the fucking bullshit that that nasty bitch did. And then we can fucking go over every fucking part of it. And fucking
How she traded Nate, and that is
That
despicable
set
to me.
that set me the fuck off last night. That's when I
And
lost
she's
my
supposed
account.
to work
That
with
set me
people
the
like
fuck off.
Nate.
yeah,
Yep.
She's supposed to work with people
She
like
definitely
Nate,
should be
and she
nowhere near
doesn't.
that shit.
right. Yeah,
She
I
Nowhere
don't
near
agree
it.
she's
with
I
that
don't.
shit
I
either.
stand
disgrace.
I
on
didn't
that.
like it then. I don't like it now.
I stand
It
on that
was,
shit 100%. She
I
needs
would
to
too.
not be
it,
around anybody fucking like that.
and that goes for everybody that gave Nate a fucking hard time.
Right.
They knew nobody has to be in the military. Nobody has to have worked with people with PTSD. You had to watch fucking 2 or 3 videos on his page. And if you didn't even have time to do that, because it'll tell you right there, he tells you that he suffers from this shit. But if you don't watch his videos, you can at least look at his fucking outrageous behavior and know that he's not only drunk
That's why I was always
every
cutting
night.
up with him when he started getting like mad and shit. I would start
Yeah,
talking about the truck or the girl bike because it would get his mind off that shit and calm his ass down.
right. So there was people that were good that were here for him and are still here for him. But
I mean,
there were
I'm
a
not
lot of
going to
people
tell
we
him,
just
do not
couldn't.
go get in them boxes. I said, you should not go over there. I would not go get in them
Oh
boxes.
yeah, but
And
he
he didn't
wouldn't
anyway.
listen. He was
I ain't
like,
going to
he
tell a
would tell me,
grown adult what to
Sassy,
do.
I'm gonna do shit that man has done, not only for this country, um, but you know, he's a father and he has a new
Dude,
baby. He's
he's done
lost a kid
shit
before.
that
Yes,
99% of them people could not do.
and that's what they don't
He's done
understand.
shit that what she definitely would never or could ever do.
She was
Right.
such a coward.
He actually went and actually served in combat. He's done 2 tours. He is fucking absolutely been in some horrendous situations. And that's fucking unfortunate, but it was what he had to do. It was
Yeah.
part of his job, and he did it.
Not everybody can take that shit of unaliving somebody.
Nope. And he went and he stood as like a police officer, towards the end, and worked at the station to let people, come in or out and approve them for this and the third, as they, I think it was on a base maybe, but he was described in like kind of like a police officer role. But this was after the 2 tours and all that fucking shit that he was, put into and went through. And yes, the unaliving and all that stuff, it fucking gets to you. So he had a
I
point.
know it does.
He had a point where he was just like, fuck it. Like, I don't care. And I was like, you got to stop somewhere else. You'd already be gone, but you're here. So you have to live in the moment here. And that's how we would talk all the time. And then his wife would get on the phone and I'd talk to her for a little bit. And then I'd see the baby. And then throughout the day, he would send me pictures of the baby, and call her his little beetle bug and stuff, whatever. And then he would come on the app and everything was fucking fine. It was, yes, that's what the point was when it was said to me. And I didn't get it at the time because I was in the mood of what the fuck does it matter? It doesn't bother me, until I was absorbed in it for like 2 weeks. And I was like, this is a bit much. It's redundant. We're saying the same thing over and over and over again. And it's a lot. And so I could understand at that point. I was like, bro, but I still didn't have the heart to tell him. I didn't. But,
I told him all the time.
he fucking told him. He told him. He told him. But she told him from a loving spot, like you need to take that down a notch. If you're going to be on live and all that, it's not good to be, and it's not good to be like that anyway all the time. You need to slow down on it. But it is what it is. I don't know. He's cool people. I'll always have Nate's back. I hope he knows that. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I don't want to see anybody fucking trash him. And if I see it, it's not going to fucking go well because I'm going to fucking say something to whoever's fucking doing it over there. I'm not going to put up with that if I see it. I make it a point not to go to anybody else's pages anymore. All I do is wait for you guys to go live, and I come in here and I fucking hang out with you guys. If I see somebody else's shit, it's because I saw it off y'all's page because you made a video and posted it. That's it. Right. So that's what, like, I've narrowed it down to even doing that because I don't give a fuck what they have in their pad. I'm not going to give them no kudos for going over there and watching their shit. I just don't do it anymore.
You don't earn street cred going to somebody else's box and getting drugged.
Nope. And Laura was messaging me throughout the day too. And then another account sent me a long note. I'm like, I don't know. It's a lot.
Laura's the one that brought that to my attention, Lady J. And I think it's because she's arguing with Lady J.
It is. So I'm going to shut that shit down. I'm going to shut it down because she told me that earlier. And I said, listen, bro, that's not what we're doing. She was like, well, she's a fucking nasty bitch. And that's the last thing I let her tell me. But she didn't know that I was asking Lady J to remove the videos. And I had already told myself, if she removes the fucking videos, has a decency to say yes without any fucking hesitation and actually does it, then I'm not going to beef with her. She could just go over there and do her, and I'll stay over here as a me. There's no reason for me to beef with her if she's willing to do that, and you're going to have to accept it. She was like, I know, but everybody's done shit. Yes, everybody's done shit. But you can forgive, and that's good that you can do that. I can forgive, sure, but that doesn't mean people forget. And people need time, and then other people decide they're never going to get past it. So it is what it is. Like the Sabrina thing's dead. That's not going anywhere. That is what it is. It's not my fucking business to get into it. I'm not going to get into it. And I explained that to her. I was like, if you want to come and hang out and have fun, I doubt anybody cares. To be honest, like you were already doing that yesterday. However, if you see Sabrina in a box over here, it would behoove you not to fucking request a box because all it's going to do is cause a back and forth. And so it's East Live, and I don't want East getting, marks on her account.
I think Laura pushes buttons just to get a reaction, like every single one of them over there, right?
Yeah.
I think
she's good at it too.
Yes.
And I do believe Laura's words when she was saying, I do fucking miss you guys. I miss each and every one of y'all. I wish this had never happened. And then said it was Augie's fault.
Sassy,
I
sassy,
was like, whoa, I don't know
sassy.
about
Wait, wait,
all
wait,
Augie's
wait,
fault
wait,
here.
wait, wait, wait,
You going too far with that shit.
wait. Oh,
Pull
wait.
up the damn.
You ain't gonna speed past that.
Here comes
Yeah,
these. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry,
talk
but
to
Right.
wait a
you.
minute. Wait a minute. Before you getting head deep in this shit now.
Hold on. You got to use the transfer for the bus. You got to get on the other bus.
Backtrack.
That's the wrong bus.
Hey man, it's my lunch break. I'll be back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
being
tell you. I'm gonna
transparent
tell
with
you. I'm
y'all
gonna
what
tell
really
you what.
happened.
I'm gonna tell you what. Augie didn't do. Augie didn't dig up my abuser. I'm gonna tell you a lot of shit Augie didn't do. He
Yeah.
knew nothing couldn't fuck with me. So she went as far as digging up the guy where my daddy died on his back doorstep. Do you realize that?
No, I didn't. I don't have no idea. I mean, I heard you say that, but I thought it was Brittany Ann. I didn't tag it to
No,
anybody.
it was her. She's the one that gave Brittany Ann the guy's name.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. So I knew it was Brittany
Was
Ann, but
that
I didn't know
Laura?
she fed her the information. Okay.
Because
Was that
yes,
Laura?
Fuck.
because I confided in
What's
Laura. One
happening?
day
Hey,
I was
Miguel.
talking. This is how she got that shit. Okay, there's not too often that I bring up that guy
Hmm.
because I erased him from my fucking memory.
Right.
It's just like you block that trauma. It's a trauma
Absolutely.
response.
Hmm.
So one day, Brittany was trying to find him. She was throwing up that story. This is the real as I could, and I said, they ain't gonna find Mac Blue. And I said his nickname that quick. And Laura memorized that fucking nickname. And do you know how far she had to dig to
What?
find that song about me getting pistol whipped by that man? He made a song up, Sassy.
I
Do
heard
you
you
know
tell
that
her
she
last
had to?
night. I was like, what?
Do you know that she had to go through each lyric on Reverb Nation and listen to all of that man's music to get down to that one song?
What the
Do you
fuck,
realize that?
bro?
Do
That's
y'all realize that,
crazy.
that she had to listen to a Memphis rapper rap each fucking song until she found what she thought was about me and she posted it?
What the fuck? Boy, that's a
That's
little,
some deep
that's
ass
crazy.
hate towards somebody.
Right.
That did not come from Augie. Then she went and gave Brittany the name because she was like, okay, he ain't triggered by this. So she went and gave Brittany the name. Brittany then started going over there. This man would unalive each of these bitches. The man is a fucking monster. His daddy is a hitman. That's what I'm saying. He's a fucking monster. They went over there and stole his post and posted them on their page. I watched that man unalive people. Watched him. He robbed stores right in front of me. The shit that I went through with that man is crazy. Then you had fucking Booze try to reach out to him, and Booze had the wrong guy.
Thank God.
Thank God. Thank
Booze was
God.
messaging the wrong. That man is such a street dude. He probably wouldn't have caught no fucking DM from no white boy.
But what if he had? That's the shit that would piss me off, East, because nobody had the right
He
to take it
harassed
there.
me up to the point where I had AJ, and then I said, "Dude, leave me alone." And I said, "I have a whole fucking family," and he finally left me alone.
Yeah, that was some fucking ridiculous ass bullshit. And I'm not past that. It's
You
gonna
know,
take me a
you
long time to
can
get past any of the shit that I fucking heard come out of his mouth. I don't give a
you
fuck who told him to say it. I still have a fucking problem with it. And
you
that's
But
just
can
me.
you can forgive a person to just to a point, right? And
Yeah.
then they cross that line and there's no forgiveness.
dude,
Right.
hey,
No.
hey, that man has never been brought to this out. That had never been. I was literally on a fucking call with her and Craig and slipped the nickname out. Do you know that that bitch had to remember that nickname
That's
in a random
insane.
fucking call and bring that shit to this fucking out? I ain't gonna never forget that, Sassy.
So she either caught it and remembered it, Or she recorded all your calls. And she went back through them when she was pissed off.
She recorded it.
She
Yeah.
remembered it.
I bet,
She
well,
thought
the
this is
other.
one of her weakness. If she says it was a plan to go over there, then it was a plan to come over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, she had no plan. She got fucking mad. She thought you were gonna go with her. She's you insinuated you were gonna go, so she thought she was gonna fucking hee hee cuckoo it up over there with you on another fucking side, make all the videos and get all the fucking attention. And it didn't go down like that. And you fought back and you said, "Fuck no." We stood up for you and we're like, "Fuck that." We're not going to fucking leave East for anybody. And she was like, oh shit. So then she tried to get buddy with the other girls that don't like anybody. And so they weren't having her. Dodge wasn't having her. Nobody was having her. And she was shrinking down to nothing. Nobody was even watching her videos. And that's the
I'm
fucking
over
raw
here
truth.
talking shit muted.
That's
I'm
the
just saying.
raw truth. Nobody can tell me that that's
No,
not
you
true.
gotta
She can't
think.
get mad and tell
You
me I'm
gotta
talking
know
shit
what all
when I'm
She
not.
Laura
wanted
did.
information. That's what she wanted.
That's all
You
she
you
wanted.
gotta want to know what Laura did. Laura did some sinister shit. I don't know if people look at
Shut
it
the
like that.
heck, fucker!
Laura did like going. She saved
Sorry.
every fucking text message she got and gave it to them. Every fucking text message.
Yep.
She literally was just offering it up. She literally text went to a live. She had already gave Brittany almost everything. I seen her in the comments and said, "I just found another group chat. I got a recording coming to you soon." Now, to call Craig out and go your own way, the shit Laura did, dude,
Yeah.
is my fucking ass.
Yeah, that was some dirty shit. I ain't
Going
even
through
gonna
her.
lie.
Then she says,
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie.
remember
That was some
passing out.
dirty shit.
She literally said, I'm fixing to do some gross ass shit. I'm finna show y'all Issa's. I'll log
You
in
know
and
that new video
password.
she just
Oh, I
posted where
remember
she
that. Yeah.
said she's gonna dox everybody in their families, kids, jobs, parents,
But
neighbors,
her
cousins.
thing
She
is
just said
like,
that. She
she's like,
said
they
that
did a
same
but
shit to
everybody did
East.
ugly shit. Why doesn't if I have to have all
But
my stuff
whatever.
rehashed, which I apologize for all of it, then why shouldn't everybody rehash everything that they did and be honest about it? I was like,
Yeah.
and she was like, because it's just gonna start fights.
Well,
That's what
let's
she said.
rehash.
I was like,
Oh, never
no,
mind. I don't want
I
to
don't
lose this
want to
account too.
rehash. Ricky's like, oh, let's go.
I will rehash everything I've ever
I'm
said
being
about somebody
100%
because I
transparent
Me
don't
with
give
y'all
a
too.
about how
fuck.
this
I will
conversation
too.
I
went
give zero
I
fucks.
will
I'll
too.
cuss
because
a
it
motherfucker
matters.
out
It
quick.
matters that you guys know that, she did reach out to me. This is what was said. This is how I feel about it. I'm not in
I
it.
can only
If
take so
she's
much
listening,
shit
which I'm sure
before
she
I
is,
zap the fuck
I'm
out.
sure you're listening, Laura. You can message me or get mad if you want. I said what I said.
She
I'm not here to
understands.
fight with
Like,
lady
let me tell you something.
motivational. And
I asked her last night. There's an old lady that comes in, older woman.
Yeah.
Might be in here right now. She don't do nothing sassy.
She's in
She's
here.
just she does back. She does off out. She'll do like all. She'll look at off out shift. Never come in any of the drama. Laura had a very small group chat between
Alexa,
me and
stop.
this woman and Laura. And Laura went over there and handed her to Brittany Ann. I'm
Yes, she
telling
did.
you, for no reason.
what the
None.
fuck?
She's in here. Let me see.
So somebody who's never even like
She's not in here right now.
said shit over
Literally,
here,
literally had conversations with us off out. That's all she did.
and she got
And
sent over to
Laura
BA.
went over there and handed BA her information, and BA doxed the fuck out of her.
Yes, she
Oh
did.
my god. Yeah, there
So
was
we
no
can't.
plan. No one's gonna convince
So the
me.
excuse of the excuse that they used, where you say, uh, Augie got me to go this hard. No, the fuck she did not. I promise you, no, the fuck Augie didn't.
No.
Augie might have twisted some shit, little words here and there, but Augie did not. She was accusing Augie of that days,
Yeah.
1 to 2 days after. I got the text messages of her accusing Augie of turning me against her. And Augie didn't say anything. She said, I think y'all need to talk it out.
Mm-hmm.
I literally have text message of her texting Augie, blaming it on Augie. I literally have that.
Sitting there arguing
Like
with Alexa.
literally, she is the one. Laura is the one that texts fucking Augie and said
Alexa,
I
I'm
was
asking you to
threatening
shut the
her.
fuck
You
up.
remember that?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's right. I do remember that. And you were saying, nobody threatened, nobody send me the fucking proof and I'll fucking,
Yeah,
go
you
on
remember
right
all
now.
that?
Yeah, I
Then she
remember.
gets in her phone and she says, "Oh, I didn't open East's text. I thought East was threatening me, but she had already made a fucking post saying we were threatening her."
Yeah.
She had videos made the day before she left. She had videos made.
Yep.
And ready to go
I'm
in.
telling you, I really do. I hate the girl. No, do I want to sit with her? No.
You want to choke her out?
Well, there it is. That was the
If I think
deciding
if I
factor.
if I think about, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a crazy bitch. People think I ain't, but I am. And if
Oh,
I
I know
was
you
in
are.
front of you face to face and I thought about what the fuck you did to me on that, I'd grab you by your fucking throat. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, that's the type of shit
Preach.
I would do. Like, you fucking tried to trigger me, a bitch, you trigger me in my face. Over the phone, no, they're not going to get that energy. In the face, I will fuck her
Preach.
up.
I'm the
If I
same.
sat and thought about it, crazy.
Well, that was the question. The question was if she could come and hang out and have fun like she used to and sit in a box. And I
Yeah,
said, it's not
it
my
ain't
life.
the same. It
And
ain't the
she said,
same no
unless
more.
East,
People,
she said, unless East is uncomfortable, then I
it
totally
ain't the
understand.
same no more. You know, it ain't the same.
Right. No, shit's,
It ain't the same.
listen, I get it.
And you
There's
can't
been a lot
expect
of
it. And
problems.
I let it go and she said in the box, you can't expect everybody just to let all the shit go that happened.
That's what I told her. I said,
Nope.
everybody has to decide on their own. And they're either gonna, because she was like, what can I do besides apologize? I don't know what else to do. I mean, that's like the most I can do is be sincere and apologize. And I said, I understand that. But not everybody. Oh, and then she was talking about Aveline. She's like, I pray to God that Aveline actually does accept my apology because I never meant to do anything to hurt her, and I feel so terrible. And I was like, listen to me. I said, and I have some messages, so there's no question of what I said. I said,
Aveline
Aveline
doesn't
is a
know.
loving person. You're not gonna have to worry about Aveline forgiving you or not forgiving you or throwing you in a crock pot with some fucking stew. Okay, she might do that.
Yeah, you
What she
might.
might do that, but she's still gonna love
What
at
kind
the
of
end of the
stew are
day.
we talking
She's
about?
got
We're
a
talking
big
no
heart.
over
And I
there
was
shit.
like, so you don't have to worry
The
about
fuck?
that. But that doesn't mean that Aveline wants to spend time with you either. I'm
No.
not gonna speak for Aveline in that manner, but what I can tell you is for the Aveline I know is she's already forgiven you because if she doesn't, she's gonna hold on to the negative energy. And that's why I
Tell
forgave.
you in no
But that doesn't mean
Everybody said,
we
yeah,
want to
I
sit in it.
will.
And I said, and it's up to every individual person who was affected by the bullshit that went down to make a decision for themselves. And the only person's fucking answer that matters right now, because you're asking a specific question, is East, because it's her life. And so she controls who comes in and comes out. And if she's uncomfortable, and like you said, if I make East uncomfortable, then it's just not going to happen,
Yeah.
And that's what I told her. It's the honest to God truth. And then she said something about Lady Motivational, and I hadn't gotten the response yet. But when I got the response, and I told myself I'm going to go back and message Laura and tell her I'm not getting down with that. I don't feel the same way. Whatever beef you have with her is your shit, but it's not mine. She
That's
agreed to do the
bullshit.
one thing I asked her to do, and that's the end of it. I've gotten messages from their group today, several of them saying how much they like us. They don't want any problems whatsoever. They'll stay on their own side and not give us no shit. They weren't trying to give us shit. That they were just cackling and having fun, and they meant nothing by it, and they don't want any problems with us. I said, so that's where it's going to lay, unless somebody in the group decides that they want to have a problem with them. But as of right now, I was like, I'm going to tell her this is what it is, because Laura's problem with her is not mine. It's not mine. I don't even know what her problem
Right.
is with her. I didn't even get into it. I have
Look,
no idea.
it's not your business to come to East and do it, though.
Correct.
Laura needs to be the one that does that, not us.
Right.
I
Unfortunately.
want to say this. Laura has apologized, but she apologized to me and Craig like this was a plan. And I
No,
It
it's
wasn't a
not.
plan. I'll never believe that story.
saw it play out. I told y'all what happened. Craig lied about the license. I started questioning shit.
Yeah.
I started questioning shit to people, and then I sat back and went through that shit by myself.
Yep.
And then next thing I know, I thought they were good. She ran around and said I was lying, saying they weren't good. But you were on the phone with the sassy.
Yeah, I heard it. I was right fucking there. You put me on that fucking added call with
And,
all
and,
everybody on.
and I don't get that. Did I miss say something? Because
Nope.
didn't it seem like they were good to you?
They were fucking just fine. They were laughing and talking like nothing ever happened. And even I was like, the fuck? Okay. And they said, this is what it is. Like, we're
And
good
now there's
now.
a recording
Everything's
of her.
good. And I said,
She did.
okay.
She did apologize to Craig, and then sent Craig. She said she wanted to talk to Craig. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so Craig called her on three-way with me. He had me batch her in. And then she hung up. And then later on that day, she texted him and said, I want to talk to you by yourself. And then Craig said, I don't feel comfortable because she says she don't have private phone calls with me because I manipulate and
Right.
I'm not a safe person. So Craig went straight out and was like, I'm not having no conversation with you, period.
Smart man.
By myself on the phone.
Smart man.
Craig wasn't willing to do
Mm-hmm.
it.
That's good. I'm glad he did that. That's a big red flag right there. Fucking
I
saying.
got her on the phone with Craig and I'm like, okay, maybe she's gonna fucking. And she said it was.
Mm-hmm.
She probably got a text or something came through.
I don't know. It just didn't go the way that they thought it was gonna go because Craig was like, nah, uh-uh.
Yeah, because it's not truthful.
She was
I
like,
believe that
I
she's
haven't.
sorry, but she's not
She said,
sorry
I
for the right
haven't
thing.
said nothing to you on this app than what nobody else has said. And he said, I ain't taking nobody back because he just, he's been burned too many times.
Right. One after
The
another,
motherfuckers get
after another,
burned, they
after another.
gonna get guarded.
Motherfucker finally
And the
listened.
same for
That's
you.
what that
I've been
is.
watching it one after another. It pissed me the fuck off. And I said, man, the next person who fucking burns East, I swear to God. And then boom, there it comes a fucking,
You don't have to because the outside of who I talk to off the app, I ain't doing all that geeky shit. I'm not
I don't
doing that
know.
shit no more. There's no need to. We've proved that Craig is innocent over and over and over again. We don't need to research shit, bitch.
Nope.
You do your own
Mm-hmm.
shit, I'll do my own. I ain't doing that shit no more. I'm pretty good at researching shit. I'm pretty good at finding out the truth. Brittany know that.
I'd say you're the
So,
fucking best one out of all of them, East, to give you the fucking props, the proper props. To be quite honest, I think you're the best one at it. You've absolutely stood 10 toes for the
I don't want nobody
truth,
help. I'm not
and
teaming up with
you've
no
been able
fucking
to
body.
pull out some crazy fucking shit to show people what they're really
Cause
doing,
ain't
and I'll
enough
give you
boredom.
kudos for
I
that.
thought about it and I was like, man, ain't enough boredom in the world me talking to these bitches and they keep playing these fucking games. I'm done doing
Damn,
that
how you gonna
shit.
call me a bitch? I'm
I
not
ain't
even
talking
talking about
about you.
you.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the bitches done play games
I
with
know.
me.
I
That's the
know.
fuck I'm talking about. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got no energy for
Fuck
it.
them bitch. That's right.
So
Fuck
now she
them
knows.
bitches.
So there's a good answer
Fuck
to
them bitches.
a question that was stirring around, and she can have her results now and
Oh, what's
figure it
that?
out.
Move on.
But yeah, I knew
Fuck
for
them
me, I was going to
bitches.
respond and let her know about the Lady J thing. That's fucking,
Um,
oh, that's a no for me. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
She was,
she can look like Looney Bin, Toonie Bin. I'm not
Oh,
getting up here
well, there
looking
you
loony.
go.
That bitch, y'all talking about Brittany. I seen her the other day. She's like telling me I got dentures and I ain't got dentures. So I'm looking
no,
at this bitch like, okay, you gonna tell me what is in my mouth, bitch? You crazy as hell. She tell me, is that a
You know
denture
what's
line?
funny
No,
about
because
that
I don't
though?
have dentures. There's no
but the thing
line.
is that all she has to say? Like she
That you
has
know what's
nothing
funny?
else with
She
any of
can't
the
talk
shit.
about anybody that has prosthetics, a wheelchair, dentures, or nothing. That
But
bitch
why
had
isn't
so
she
much
talking
plastic
about,
surgery, she does not look like she did before.
but
Let me
why
tell
isn't
you
she talking
something,
about her
Ricky. Thank you.
accusations?
Thank you. I
Why isn't
need to
she
Fake
talking
stop this.
about
ass
Wait a
that?
boobies and
second.
a
Wait a
fake
second.
ass
Because I'm
titty.
feeling relief and I'm feeling nice. Ricky, yes. The amp on my bed is different from the amp in the wall, and my heating pad is heating.
Good.
there you
There you
go.
go.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it feels so
That's why I
good too.
retracted. That's why I retracted my statement because
And
I
I
figured
looked
it
because
might
I
be
Googled it
restrictive, so it don't
and it
burn your
said,
bed to the ground.
yes, it said it's made for low ampage stuff like a charger or a light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's
or an
just a little
alarm
plug.
clock or something
It
like
said it
that.
does not have. This thing is heating. This thing is doing its fucking job.
Heating
Good.
pad is heating pad.
I
You need
needed
that
one.
shit for
I
the
know if you,
sciatic nerve.
Sassy, I don't know what happened. I was in the kitchen. I don't
You
know, y'all. I don't know what it is, but it hurts when I walk, and it
is
hurts
it
to
your
like get
back
up
or
and
your
down.
hip?
It's like in the bottom. It's right there at your hip bone, like right above your ass and into my ass, hurting like a bitch.
That
Mm,
is the
Sciatic
sciatic
nerve.
nerve. That's the
yeah,
Every
sciatic.
time I take a fucking, so
Yep.
my sciatic nerve just pinched out of nowhere because I dropped
it
to the
can.
ground.
What
Yes,
happens is it
it
gets
can.
inflamed. If you pull it a certain way or twist it a certain way, it gets angry and it'll get inflamed. And there's levels one, two, three, and four. Four being the worst, most excruciating
Okay.
pain of your life with the sciatic nerve. And you have to go get a fucking cortisone under a general or a light anesthesia to have an injection into that sciatic nerve to make it
Yep.
stop. So you don't want
Hey,
to get to level
East,
four. Right now, you're
go.
going to do heat and anti-inflammatories.
What
You
do
And
you
can
rest.
mean?
go
I
on
think it's in
YouTube
there.
and
But I had to. Sassy, you don't
look
understand. I'm hurting bad.
look on YouTube for some stretching exercises for sciatic nerve.
I was
Yeah,
seeing a
but right now it's not
chiropractor.
right now. Right now I can't. See,
I
that's
was
what I'm trying to
working.
tell y'all. That sounds all good and lovely, but whatever happened to
It's gonna
me ain't
work.
no fucking stretching. I was screaming in pain
Yes.
right
Okay.
now.
So let me
Work.
tell
So
you, I was
there is
working full
no
time when that
it like
happened to me.
that's how bad. Like if a bitch got close to me and was trying to fight me, I would probably unalive that hoe. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
feeling that type of bad.
So that's definitely you're probably at a level three. I was at a four, like ready to go to a mental institution because it was 6 weeks straight, every day,
God dang
all
it.
day, no relief, and I was working full time. The chiropractor fucking adjusted me, stretched me in my lunch break,
No,
didn't do a
whatever
fucking
this is.
thing. Nothing worked. I went to the
I'm just
primary
hoping
care,
this is
didn't
a
work.
sciatic nerve. I'm just
They gave
hoping
me
that's all I'm hoping
they
it
gave me a
is.
steroid shot, didn't work. I went to in my job. Let me tell you the truth. I was at my fucking in my clinic, and I went in the back and I drew up my a
How you
fucking
I'm
triple dose
losing
of
weight like a
fucking
motherfucker. Wait, hold
triple
on.
dose of fucking a
How the fuck am
steroid
I gonna
shot,
trigger
and I
my
stuck it
sciatic
in my
nerve?
own
Hold
ass.
on, wait a minute, rewind. I'm losing weight. So why
Okay.
would I trigger my sciatic nerve right now?
Anything can
Anything.
trigger it.
Even if it's
The
wrong.
smallest thing, you wouldn't even believe it. It takes nothing.
You
If you
can
have
work.
back problems already, that's already a defining factor. So it literally is the smallest fucking thing in the world,
You
and it
can
can just
turn wrong.
aggravate it. That's it.
Maybe
Yeah.
when you were stomping in the shower, you twisted your leg.
Fuck you,
You could
motherfucker.
Seriously.
You know what? I didn't take a shower tonight. I took a bath, and then when I was getting down in the bath, I
Oh,
was
how'd
like,
that
bitch,
work? Was it floating
listen, I
around?
thought, huh?
Nothing.
You should
never
put some
mind.
Epsom salt in that fucking tub and see what miracles happens to
Baby
you.
Ruth.
Epsom salt will take that shit away. That was the only thing that made my son's knee stop hurting from
I'm
those
making
fucking
a big
tumors.
pot of
Nothing else worked.
potatoes
No
right
morphine,
now.
none of that. But Epsom
Can't hear
salt
you.
fucking worked.
I'm making a big pot of potatoes right now, but I gave you that exercise you need to relieve the pressure on that nerve. And it's
It
going to hurt
won't.
the first few times you do it, but then you'll start feeling the pressure release
I
unless you
mean,
need
what
to go to the doctor and get
she said
cortisone
I'm
shot.
making a big pot of potatoes right now.
Yeah, I'm making ham and scalloped potatoes, and so I got potato icky stuff all my hands. But I want to let you know
Mm.
that I did send you the
I took
proper
cortisone for my
exercise, and you can
job
do
and I
that.
fucking gave
And you
myself an
can do that
injection because
as
I
you
couldn't take
relax
it.
on your
Being a
back,
suit
no
now.
Still didn't
pressure.
work.
Just do a
Nothing
little bit at a
worked.
time. It's gonna hurt because you have a pinched off nerve, but if that
I
doesn't
was,
work, then I suggest you go in and get a cortisone shot, like she
yeah.
just said.
Yeah, and do it. They'll give you a little sedation, but that's the only thing. If I had thought about that earlier,
Swap that
best
cortisone
believe
for
I would have done it.
Fuck
I
cortisone
suffered
in
through
your
that
damn
shit for
head.
The
literally
only
to the
reason I know
day,
about
6
this
weeks.
is because I'm older and I pinch my sciatic
Horrible.
nerve on a regular basis. And I know when it's pinched and I
Fuck
do
that
exercise and I get
cortisone.
it to release.
You know how mine got like that, East? I had just gotten over being sick and I had a lagging cough. And so every time I was coughing, it was like yanking on that fucking nerve for some reason. And that's how I inflamed it in my back and in my leg. So it was like, yeah, right in the center of your like gluteus, but
Gluteus,
and then so
maximus.
directly to that sciatic nerve, and it ran all the way behind my leg, down to my knee, down to my calf, and into my fucking ankle, and it was nonstop fucking gnawing, the worst shit ever. So I feel for you that shit fucking hurts, and if
And
it
I
gets
live
that
with it.
bad, get an appointment to get a cortisone injection into that sciatic nerve because it's not worth having to
Oh,
wait like I did
no.
for 6 weeks of torture, working full time during it. I mean, it was miserable. I
I
was
had
crying every
bronchitis for
day.
3+ weeks, and I got a cortisone shot in my head. That into the sciatic nerve. Fuck that.
It hurts, but
I'd
it's
rather live
fucking
with the
shit.
pain.
Well, they're supposed to sedate you for that. You're
Not
supposed to
mine.
be, no, they're not
They
supposed. Then it
can't
doesn't
with
go in the
me.
hip either. It goes in your
They
back.
can't with me because of the Chiari, remember?
Oh, okay.
And I have that bulge in my L4, L5, and S1.
Me too. My back's a fucking disaster. But
Yep.
but I'm telling you, it sounds like
I'll
she was like
tap
at a
the
level
fuck
3
out.
going into a level 4, and you don't want to be there because your head will fucking pop off your shoulders after 2 or 3 days of that shit. It just drives you insane because it's just so bad nonstop. You don't get a fucking break.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have Epsom salt, I would absolutely, if you're taking baths and stuff, fuck yeah, pour the fucking shit out of that bag in there and just sit in it, and you'll have that mental relief of being like, oh my god, okay, now I can reset. I mean, I know it's gonna start again, but I can at least reset. I never had that. Only time I had that was when I was asleep because I don't know what the fuck was going on, and then I woke up and it was just there, every day, all day, and I would cry and
Mm-hmm.
cry and cry. And the thing is if you walk, like I would get relief if I was walking, but I had to walk for a while, like weird and shit, until I could like stretch my body out and then I could start moving. But it would take me a while. And it was during Christmas. I remember, so I was trying to shop for my kids and I was like, what the fuck? And so I had to like do all this stuff just to try to walk. But once I got a rhythm, like the pain would decrease a little bit. But then I would go sit back in the car to go to the next place. And between just that fucking ride and getting to the next place was already locked up and at a fucking 10 again. So it was a constant cycle. Like if you don't
Yeah.
keep moving, like who can keep moving all the time? Like you can't. You have to rest sometimes, and it was just, it was horrendous. I don't wish it on nobody.
Mm-mm. Nope. And I live with it daily. Mm-mm.
Dry scalp. Huh? What? Hold on, let me go back up.
Every time I've had a sciatic flare up, I have used the yoga position, and I've never had to get a cortisol shot. My husband got one. I knew exactly what it was. I put him in yoga positions. He didn't need a cortisol shot. So,
Oh, dude, mine was bad. And the
I've always
chiropractor
been
put
able
me
to
in
get
every
rid without
pretzel
doing yoga.
position you can think of. And he was like, honey, yours is fucking shot to shit. There's
Yep.
nothing you can do besides wait it out and let this thing decrease in size, or go to get sedated and get an injection into your back. They did the MRI and the fucking CT scan. They did all of it. They were like, your shit's fucking inflamed. I was like, I know.
You think?
I was like, I'm here. I'm
Jesse,
begging you for
when I
help,
had
and you're telling
when
me
I
you can't
had
help
my
me.
flare ups, the chiropractor had this tool that he rubbed up and down my back, right? And it detected a heat signature, and everywhere that heat signature was a nerve that was being pinched or whatever,
Yep.
it heats up, and that's
Wow,
how they found mine.
that's cool. Actually, I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when your
I should know
muscles
that.
or your tendon or like a nerve is inflamed, it produces a small amount of heat. So
I
they
believe
have
that.
this like tool they run up and down your back, on your neck, and it detects all that stuff. And that's how they found mine.
Last time I took an Epsom salt bath, my walnuts went numb. Listen,
Well,
I
damn.
can't help you
Walnuts
with
went
that.
numb. What the
I just
fuck?
know that it's the only thing that took that fucking cancer pain out of my son's knee. Ain't no fucking morphine in the world that was better than that shit.
Uh-uh.
That's good. That teacher oil is good for a lot of stuff, dude.
But
I don't
not
know
the
about, yeah, I don't know
vagina.
about bathing in it, but it's good for a lot of shit.
Vagina.
It's good for your like hair. Like it makes your hair grow. It makes it healthy. If you have fucking lice, it helps you get lice out of your fucking hair for your kids.
It
And
helps with acne too.
not, I don't know about crabs. I never had no STD before, but I'm sure tea tree oil may help with that. Actually, you gotta ask somebody who's
Well,
had
well,
I
you
don't
fucking
know.
know,
I
crabs.
ain't had no
crabs
STDs, bitch. But damn.
Yeah,
crabs are the same
I'm
thing as
lucky. I never
lice,
had
but
one.
for your pubes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's why I was like, maybe actually it would help. I don't know.
The
I,
last
I, I
time,
don't deal
But
with
I
all
the
wouldn't
that.
want to
last time I
put
took an Epsom salt bath, my walnuts went numb.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
wouldn't
laughing. I
want to
was like,
put
bro, I can't
tea
help
tree
you
oil
that.
on my twigs and berries. You know?
You do?
What
No.
about peanut butter?
Oh.
Oh hell no.
Eats is
Nuh-uh.
like, wait, you do? Oh my
I
God. He
wash
makes a
I wash
handlebar
my
mustache out
face.
of it.
I wash my
No,
face with tea tree, or just a drop of tea tree oil. But and I know
Yeah,
how it burns when you
it's
wash
good
your
for
face. Can
acne.
you imagine?
I did, Amanda.
Whew. Fuck.
I said,
Y'all are
whoop,
killing
on
me.
to the next one.
Yeah, it's like, go past that.
Arnie had a video up talking about the
Like,
benefits of tea
really
tree
go
oil.
past that one.
I just bought a
Oh,
whole
what the
bottle of tea
fuck
tree
Audrey was
oil and a whole
thinking.
bottle of coconut oil, and I don't know what the fuck I bought it for, but I read something online that the combination you can do something with it, and I can't fucking remember. And I hate this shit because I have a plan and then it just goes all to hell. I don't know what it was for, but you do a combination of the
Did
both.
I put a lidocaine patches on?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, those things were helping you too. I would put the
If they
fucking
work,
put those bitches on.
if they work for you,
I
they don't.
smelled like a menthol
I
fucking
don't
store.
know
I
if it's
had
gonna work
shit
Mhm.
that deep.
fucking over the counter fucking thrown on me, constantly spraying my leg in the restroom at work. I mean, I was doing everything. Heating pad on my chair in between patients. There was nothing. There was nothing. I finally came to a point. Like I
Not
took steroid shots at work. I don't know how many I took. Probably 5. I brought 2 of them home and did them here. I was like, I'm gonna die from like an OD of steroids at this point. But it
Them
was
beads
so
ain't gonna
bad.
get done.
Yeah, and it was nothing was working, so I had to just deal with the fact that it wasn't going to go away, and I was praying that it wasn't going to go past 6 weeks because it can be there for 2 to 3 months, and they would
Well,
have had to
then,
institutionalize me. There's no fucking way on God's green earth that I could have done that
I'm
for 2 or 3
not
months.
okay.
No, I was not okay.
I am not
I was
okay.
losing my fucking mind. I'll tell you when, because when it's so many days, bro. Like, good lord.
I'm a little fucked up, but I'm not
But
okay.
I was like, East, like if somebody was in front of me, man, I could have fucking messed up someone's face pretty easily because it was so bad. So if she's there already, I'm afraid it might get a
Better
little bit
watch
worse
out.
for
Somebody
her.
might pee in your butt.
Okay.
Ricky.
I'll pass.
Okay. That was
Okay.
that was something.
That ain't me.
I could not get that lucky.
I know, girl, but that's how bad
Damn.
it was. Like I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care at all. Like I really didn't. I was like, it's okay. It's whatever it's gonna take. I was like, this is the last one I'm giving myself. Stick. And then I was like, please work. Maybe by tomorrow. Nothing. And I said, okay, now this is the last one I'm giving myself. I was like, no more. I can't take any more. But nothing's working. I was so
PSA.
desperate.
Mute
When you're
Sandy.
desperate, you do
Sandy's
shit.
been drinking.
Who?
Yep.
Sandy's been
Mute
drinking.
Sandy.
Mute
Sandy's been
Sandy. Sandy's
drinking.
been drinking.
Fuck yeah. Turn up, Sandy.
All
No,
right.
you want me to
I
turn
wish
it
I
up.
was
I'm
drinking. I
sticking with
can't
the
drink
vodka
very
or
often.
the tequila.
Hey,
I'm not
Sandy
allowed.
says she wants somebody peeing in her butt.
Oh shit, Sandy. She's already
Hell,
Just
I
Some of
as
want
y'all
long
to
as
don't
fuck
know
she
what
don't
her.
that
throw
means.
Are you
just as long as she
Oh,
don't throw that ass over her shoulder, we'll be okay.
That's
She'd do
my
that
night
in a
tonight.
heartbeat.
I tell you, if my ass gets thrown over my shoulder tonight, Sandy ain't gonna have no fucking account come tomorrow morning.
Are you cold, baby? Are you
Cause
cold,
I
my
done
little
poured
boy?
a half a
God.
cup,
Are you
a
cold,
half a
little
cup of
boy?
Malibu and some Sprite,
Such a
and
little,
Ah,
little
Malibu and
baby.
pineapple juice. That's what you need.
You're such a sweetie.
yes, sir.
Why are you so
I
sweet?
didn't have any pineapple juice. I had a
Why
small
are you so
can,
sweet?
so I had to go with the Sprite.
Malibu and
You
pineapple is the
chiflado.
shit.
You're a
And now I'm
chiflado.
thinking
Come on.
about what I want to spend my
Go inside.
ex-husband's money on that I hijacked.
Come on. It's cold for you. Come on.
Oh,
Go lay down. Chiflado.
I got the Walmart app pulled up, and I'm like, I need to make a growth
Oh,
glitch, bitch.
it is fucking cold out here, actually. Let me turn my fucking heater on.
I think I'm
not
in
the
the mood. I'll
fucking
just
heater.
rather fight him over the fucking money and let him see what happens.
You say you're gonna wear his body. God
yeah, to
Said
damn.
get
I
up and
said
drive
fight
AJ an
him,
hour away to go to the dentist in the
fight
morning.
Wait,
him.
who's wearing whose body?
I said I would fight him.
He
Where'd
puts
you
the
get wear
fucking
his body
lotion
out of
on. God bless.
Jesus fucking Christ.
that?
Listen
Sandy
here,
did
Miss
turn up.
Pee in your
She
butt.
don't
That's
disappoint.
weird.
Sandy comes with it. She said, I'm gonna wear his skin, bitch.
Where the motherfucker around like goddamn Chewbacca.
You ain't seen no serial killer before
You
me,
sure you don't? You just
motherfucker.
don't want to skull fuck him?
I'm gonna skull
I
fuck
wasn't
Forgot
his
gonna
about
go
that.
ass
there,
like
but
no
yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh my
That's what the
goodness.
baseball bat's for.
So, Abby, I've asked you like
She gonna slam you on the
45,000
ground and ride
times.
your. Never mind.
What?
What happened?
No, I need that for the boy
You
toy,
mean?
not the
Who
accessory.
else am I going to kick? What happened? You said you had a bad day. Somebody did something to you. What happened?
It's all right.
Boy
No, what
toys walking
happened?
on thin ice.
Not now.
Who?
Real life.
Oh, real life. Oh, okay.
That's all I'm gonna
Gotcha.
She
say.
said off app.
I got
Talking
you.
about it on the app.
I
Fuck,
thought it
I
was
got
somebody
a
on here.
fucking violation. What the fuck?
We
Get
can't
your
hear you. You
ass
gotta
over
get the
the phone.
phone. You got uncover the mic.
She got a violation.
You got a violation, Sandy?
Yeah,
Oh,
violation for harassment and bullying. What the fuck?
Over what?
I guess skull fucking my ex-husband.
Oh, whoa,
Don't say
whoa,
it
whoa.
Whoa.
again.
Yeah, calm
Reset,
down.
Sandy.
We
Reset.
got we got fucking
He's
Just drop
drunk.
in the
Drop
basement
down,
and come back
calm
in.
down.
people
Yeah,
watching the
Okay.
drop.
live that don't have any
Drop and come
business
back up.
watching
Hold
the
on, I'll
live, and
drop you.
they
Hold on.
report your ass
There
for
you go.
stupid shit.
Now
They'll
somebody
never tell you, but I
No,
know that
the
they do.
AI is going fucking ham.
Well, between that and people seeing it and reporting it, I mean, I think it goes hand in hand because that's awfully
The
fucking quick.
AI is picking up on shit now.
That's ridiculous,
what
dude. Like
It's
you
the
can't
actually
even joke
doing what it's.
around.
cat.
They're worried about that shit, but they're not worried about the other rules that people are breaking.
They need to stop people's ability to fucking take other people's accounts. That shit is so lame because
No, you're good. I just did it so they wouldn't ban you.
yeah, I think it's somebody on the outside. To be honest with you,
It's a
personally,
yes violation.
yeah, it was too
I ain't
quick.
even jacked with nobody here lately.
No, I know.
Maybe you
It's nothing
need
you
to.
did. Yeah, maybe you need to. That's
Hell,
right.
tonight's
That's
the
right.
night.
And then motherfuckers start
Dodge, if
playing
you're
with you. That's how
streaming
I feel.
us,
Probably.
Dodge, if you're streaming us and you're reporting our live, at least have the fucking balls to unblock me, bitch.
I don't even drink, and I would probably take a shot right now.
No shit, girl. I'm not
You don't
supposed to do it,
understand.
but
Like
I
this
feel
shit
like
is.
It
Gotta
helps
get
with the
it's
pain
gonna
because
make you
my
crazy,
back was
East.
hurting, and that's why I did
Don't
what
let
I
it get
did.
to that point, girl. Make you did everything right.
or got in trouble.
I ain't put a patch. I put the cream on because the patch is upstairs. I'm not doing that.
The
I
only
already did
additional
everything upstairs. I'm not going back up there tonight.
the only additional medicine that can help that is like pain medicine won't touch it, and you can't take it anyway. But gabapentin, that's nerve pain, and they give you that, and it's got people don't
Gotcha.
like it because there's certain things that are said about it. But my God,
I can't
uh,
take it. It makes me break out in a rash
Yeah,
from my whole body.
gabapentin. I'm gonna tell you, I
Lord,
had a
big get
very
Sandy's best
allergic
man.
reaction to gabapentin. My
oh
Yeah, a
legs
man.
lot
started
of
hurting
people
real
can't
bad. They
take
put me on that
gabapentin.
gabapentin. My legs started hurting,
So yeah, you're not a
and
good
and it
candidate for
it
it.
like really bad, like to the point where it felt like I had ran a marathon. They were sore as fuck, and that's a rare side effect to that medication.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Dude,
the
with
It
this
only side effect
sciatica,
I
Gabapentin.
get is the only side
Man,
side
my
effect I get
legs
from the
hurt so
gabapentin is
bad.
the memory
I was
thing.
me and my mom were both put on them at right like the same time, and I was talking to my mom, and I said, "Oh my God." I said, my legs hurt so bad. And she was like,
Bees
what?
in the trap.
I said, it feels
Bees
like
in
I
the
ran
trap.
a marathon. She said, mine too. We were both allergic to that medicine.
oh no, 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 no.
Gabapentin
Uh,
is very
In the trap.
addictive too.
Nah,
My
I'm
dad's
not
on
Yes,
it
it
Have
because
is.
he
addicted
has
taken
to it.
bottles
neuropathy,
Yes.
of
and that
it.
helps him. But he's
It's
already
not
gonna
a
go.
it's a
narcotic or
control.
anything.
It's a controlled substance here in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
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 deadly
not
not
too.
like
here.
the other
Anybody, as
shit.
long as you're 18 years old, you can pick this shit up.
I say it's nowhere
Pick it
near
up where?
narcotic, like
At
opioids. It's
CVS.
nowhere near
Go
that.
to
Oh
the
yeah,
you
at
go
the
to the
CVS
drugstore.
Nope.
probably.
You just yeah, they don't ID or none of that shit.
No.
I hear they
And
do.
any medication out there can be
It's
abused.
not a narcotic.
Any fucking medication. All those
Yeah,
fucking uh benzodiazepines,
there's
fucking
kids
depression,
crushing
all those
up
things can be
fucking
fucking abused. Every one of
aspirin
them.
and snorting that shit.
Yeah, they just
It's
make
crazy.
advertising
What
out
the
to be
fuck?
so fucking horrible. But
Yeah,
it does have side
if you
effects. It
snort
does not work for
anything,
everybody.
your brain is gonna fucking get wigged out, and you're gonna get fucking high feeling. I don't like the feeling of being out of control. Like when I woke up from the heart surgery shit, they had me on the fentanyl shit on the fucking IV, and I made them take that shit the fuck off.
Oh man. They gave me that in the
It
back of the ambulance and it didn't do shit for my
it didn't
bleed.
make me sick. It just made me all fucking. I
I
couldn't
thought it was
talk
gonna
right,
take
none of
my
that
pain away. It
shit.
didn't do a fucking thing. It was like water. I was like,
I
oh
told
my
them
god.
take this shit the fuck off of me.
Yeah, that'd make you feel weird, all bugged out. I don't like that
Heard
And
either.
you
then my
say you couldn't
homeboy
even
showed up.
talk right.
No, I was taught. Look, I had the button. I pushed the button, and you know how everybody's like, "Oh, the buttons don't work. It's placebo." Why hit that motherfucker? God bless. I was
It
like,
does
Lord of
work.
mercy.
They
Oh yeah,
give
it
you a
does.
certain amount that every 15
Well,
minutes you can hit that button and it
my
releases
nurse
it.
was this Jamaican chick, and we were shooting this shit talking about jerk chicken and blah blah blah. Well, I was on the phone with my best friend, and she thought she was gonna be a smartass. She came over and picked up the button. I thought she was adjusting shit. She's like, "Oh yeah, Mr. Reed, remember when you was talking shit earlier? That motherfucker hit the button."
Oh shit.
And
Yeah,
after
that
that,
was not
I made them
placebo.
take
It's
that
fucking
shit off. I said,
medicine.
"I do not want that shit."
And you know what they do too? They can see, they look and record how many times you hit the button, even though the medication doesn't dispense, but every exact 15 minutes on the money. But if they're seeing you fucking hit that button for, whatever
That
reason
bitch, that
beforehand, they're
button
looking
got
at that
pushed
shit
once by
too.
me and once by her.
Yeah, they had to put
And
me
I
on a
told her,
on
I
a
said,
one of
take
those
this shit
when I
off
was
of
in
me.
there
I do
for in the
not want it.
ICU because my
I ain't no
infection
bitch. Take this shit off.
was, I had throat surgery. It was that bad. So they had to put me on one of those too. Because they were coming in giving me a fucking shot of pain medication every 2 hours all night long, my first 24 hours there. It was so fucking ridiculous. I didn't get any sleep. And so the next day the nurse was like, this is crazy. I'm so sorry that the fucking nurse, he's lazy. He should have thought of something else. She's like, but we're going to put you on a pain pump and we're just going to have it dispensed a little bit over time so that you're not getting a large dose at once and then it's wearing off. I was like, that sounds like a fucking plan to me. Less and just over time so that, because pain, you have to control it. If you don't control it, it gets out of control and then it takes 2 or 3 times the fucking strength and the ability to get it back down again. And people don't seem to understand that. They're like, oh my God, you're in pain, you're a fucking dope head. Nope. If you have chronic pain for real, and you're not a junkie, and you go in and you're trying to control something that's really bad, if you don't get on top of that shit, like once you do get on top of it, if you don't keep it at bay for that acute episode you're having for that short span of time, whatever it is, flare up or an accident or whatever, if once you get the pain under control, if you don't fucking keep it there, it's like letting the beast out again. So then you're going to go all the way back down to ground zero and be fully in pain again. And then they're going to have to do double the work to get it back down. So it's a whole mathematical fucking method of how to dispense what and give over time. So you're not overdoing it, but you're also controlling it. And I don't know what the big hype is. I think it's because so many fucking patients, we would have people come into our office. This is back in the day when we even carried, tramadol. We used to have Ultram. It's called Ultram.
Yeah.
Ultra, or no,
Yeah.
Ultram, yeah. And we'd have the 50 milligram samples, dude, like back in the fucking day. And we would have patients come in with a bag, sunglasses, hair all in their face, ladies, oh, I have a migraine and I can't, can you turn off the lights? Like, we're in a fucking clinic. What are you talking about? And they'd come in and they're like, ugh, acting like they're gonna throw up because their migraine was so bad. And we're like, bro, what the fuck? you know, and our doctors would be like, oh my God, give her a shot. I tore a doll in her arm. Tell her it's something more and get her out of here. And that's what we would do, you know, but then it got worse. Yeah, but then it got worse. And then you see people crashing out in the fucking, in the ERs all the time. They crash out like a motherfucker. They come in there and they want pain meds. So I can only imagine it is, you know, this day and age, but
It can be just as
but
crippling, you know?
yeah, like for people that actually need, I like there are people that need to be like. There was a guy that fell off of a ladder at not this job, but the job Steve had before. They used to have to like go up on like I don't know, not super high stuff, but like he was at the top of a ladder, and it wasn't like your average ladder like at your house. This was like 3 times the height, so he was like against the wall of a building or something, and he was like 3/4 of the way up. Steve said, and all of a sudden the ladder like clicked down or did some weird shit, and the dude like freaked out and he fucking like swung his body. Like I guess he just got scared. I don't know what the shit was. And he ended up falling off all the way from the top to the bottom. And he broke like a lot of crap in his body. And he like punctured his spleen. He just fucked himself all the way up. And they had to put that guy on a morphine pump. And that's how he has to live now for the rest of his life. And when he would run out or get low on his morphine and he would make an appointment to go in, he would start sweating. Like, because his body was already going in like, oh my God, I could not imagine being like that. But that's how he has to survive now. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Jesus, you know, I have to count my blessings. I'm surprised I can walk. I'm grateful. Good Lord, on the accident I had. I mean, I could have had,
You know they're starting to install pumps on people in pain management, right?
I've heard
Yeah.
of it, yeah.
And you come back through and get them filled up. And I was watching how you do it. How they because that's crazy. They stick big ass long needle in your back, keep taking pictures until they hit the entrance of that pump.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Seriously,
recommend that for anybody. It's
they install
unnecessary.
pumps inside of you. Now, I
Knocks
think they've. I don't know. This almost feels like it could be because I get my nerves burned and freeze. So
Yeah,
they go in and burn them and then they freeze them. It's called a
ablation.
ablation,
Yeah.
and they do both sides at once. This almost feels like an ablation injury. I mean,
might.
that's where it's hurting at where I get my ablation done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you got to think this happened out of nowhere. It says yeah, sciatic nerves happen over time. I
Yeah.
got sciatic nerve pain. I know. I deal with a lot of pain on a daily basis. I have sciatic nerve pain. This ain't that, y'all.
It's
I
more in
could
your
do all
back.
the exercising. I was in the fucking. I bent down. My son wanted cereal. I bent down to get the milk out of the refrigerator. And when I did, something just.
Okay, so that's yeah, that's different. I thought
And
this shit was
I
running down your
totally
leg,
know.
like from your butt
It's
down your leg,
right. It's towards that area,
but it's in your
but it's
back too.
at the very very bottom of my back, and it's
Yeah.
going to like the middle of my ass,
So those
and it's
nerve
some
endings
fucking
may be growing
pain.
back too. When's the last time you had an ablation done? Because they last only 6 months,
I
and
don't
then those
know. I
fucking
don't
nerves
remember.
start
It was
growing back. You got to go burn them off again. I used to have to do that all the time. So I
no.
got
I
you.
know when it's. I know when it's coming back because my vat. It'll start like the nerve will start jumping. That ain't what this. I
So you
injured
know, yeah.
myself.
So you have
Something pulled. I know. I know.
you
It'll
have a
start
relationship with
jumping,
that.
and
You
you'll
know when it's
start
gonna
feeling
happen.
that pain because that nerve will start jumping back. I know.
So it tells
That's
you,
not.
yeah,
I
that makes
literally
sense.
pulled something really bad. That's what I think I
Yeah.
did because it happened out of nowhere. I told my son, I was like, man, oh my god, I can't just sit here. But if I could have used my legs, I could have got up. But I could not use my back pain. It was that bad. I would have screamed out loud.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all telling me to do all these exercises. Cool, I
I
will.
wouldn't do any
But it's not
exercises.
right
That's what
now.
I said at the
I
bottom. I
need
said,
some
listen,
fully
I'm sorry
rest,
if it
whatever
was,
the fuck this is, because when I walk, it's hurting me to walk up and down the steps and all.
yeah, I didn't
That's
want
what
to
I'm
be rude. I
saying.
literally put at the bottom, if it were me, I wouldn't do that.
That's
I would,
why.
because
I
because
can't
you don't
right
want
now.
to
The
do,
first one she sent me, was like you being completely over, grab your toes and shit. Man,
No,
I ain't gonna be able to get back up.
you don't know
Bitch,
if
I've
those are the
heard
right
something
back
bad like
exercises for what you have going on. And if you do that and you inflame something else along
yeah,
with it, you're going to be
being in a
fucked.
wheelchair. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. So you got to only
I
do the
have to manage.
exercises that are
Well,
dedicated
I
to
have
your
to manage the
diagnosis.
pain. That's what I'm saying. Because no matter what, I can't lay in the bed right. So I have to. Right now, my son, gone to bed because he has a dentist appointment in the morning, an hour away,
Oh,
and he has to go because he broke a tooth opening up a Coke. So he
oh
has to
God.
go. A back tooth, a jaw tooth. He has to go get a cleaning, and then they'll
Fix
send
that.
him for surgery. Yeah, because he
Shit,
ain't going.
man.
My son ain't going to let nobody. But it's traumatic to us because the last time they did surgery on AJ's mouth, it was traumatic to me and Amir because AJ was threshing on the bed and shit, and there was a whole bunch of red stuff coming out of his mouth. That was
Mm.
very traumatic to parents because AJ was still young.
Yeah.
They capped him. They capped every back tooth on him was capped. When they were supposed to cap two, when they brought that boy back, almost all his teeth was capped.
I saw my son do that because they took us
Look
Good
at
fucking
the
that they
liars,
comment
were,
dude.
section, please.
Lying ass
huh?
motherfuckers. I was
Look at
looking
the
for that
comment
kid too.
section, please.
They're
We
lying.
got you.
I'm already following you, girlfriend. I just
Thank
clicked
you,
on it.
sir, ma'am.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah, East. I never got
Everybody
over
follow
that. They're
Sandy.
fucking liars.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I knew that he did not go outside like that because I know how sensitive. There's no autistic
Mm-mm.
kids that's going to walk miles.
In the dark.
Some don't like their shoes on, but outside in the weather like that, a kid that goes to school on a daily basis is not fixing to. When they said his shoes
Uh-uh.
are still in the house, I knew that boy went out roaming around.
Nope.
Who's doing that,
They did
Sandy?
something to him. And they never
Sandy's on
figured it
another
out. That shit
device.
broke my heart.
Yeah, I
And it
think
was that fucking stepdad. He had scratches all on his forearms and shit. That son of a bitch. I know he did it. And I
Man,
know the mom knew
my
about it
son,
too.
there's nothing
Yep.
you can tell
Chris
me about
Stanchwood.
autism. I know. My son is 13. I done researched, I done graduated autism classes and did
I
all that
bet.
shit with AJ.
I bet.
I trolled him on Facebook for a while.
Who?
San- Sandy.
Chris Proudfoot.
Yeah, we knew that guy did it. Me and
Yep.
Beverly was watching that case closely. We knew that man done that.
No, there was no fucking way around it. He absolutely. And then they were trying to say that the dad. I said, no,
Where
no,
he's
the
at,
Damn
dad.
that word.
I was
Hendersonville, let me tell
listening
you
to him.
something. Where they're at in Hendersonville, that's where one of AJ's doctors has been in Hendersonville. Hendersonville is a very high up, all rich people. Ain't
Well, how the
nobody
fuck did they
walking
come
around.
across other
That's what
bodies?
I'm trying to tell you. Ain't no motherfucker walking around no house in Hendersonville late at night with flashlights. That is not happening.
Right. And especially
Hmm.
boy with
There ain't no
autism
thugs.
in the code.
There ain't nobody. No junkies. None of
You
that
know,
shit
they
out in
said like
Hendersonville. They
there
call
were
it
several
God's
Ubers
country.
called that night to that area,
And
and they
there's
were all
hardly any
canceled.
crime. There's hardly no crime in Hendersonville. So that's what I'm
That
telling you. From a crime, everywhere I've lived, it's been high rates of crime. There's no crime in fucking Hendersonville. None.
No, they were
See, you
guilty
gotta
from the
look at
jump.
hell yeah, they
And
did
then they
something to
wanted
that
to go
boy.
to another. They were going
yeah,
out
I
to
was on
eat.
their
They
asses
were
till they
going out to
started suing
eat.
people. Then I was
And I'm
like,
gonna tell you
okay,
about AJ. I'm gonna tell you another thing
They
about
never
Got
searched
AJ.
for him either.
told
We
without.
went when we got this house. I thought AJ was, he would go outside. He was elopement risk. And my son ain't going outside without asking me, can he go outside? My son is not just walking out no
Mhm.
Lafayette, Louisiana. I lived on Happy Street, right across from LSU.
Yeah.
And my sister had a boyfriend at the time that didn't like kids. This is so crazy to me. And when she would go spend the night with him and shit, she could not bring her son. Her son was like, Trevor was probably 14, 15 months old. So she would leave me at the house with Trevor. And I was young. You know what I mean? I was young, staying up late. Here, I got a kid. I ain't got no kid, but I'm watching her kid. She would drop food off on the doorstep and leave
Damn.
for weeks at a time.
What
So
the
I called
fuck?
and told my daddy I went with it. Well, one day I woke up. and he was nowhere in the house. And I had an Akita that came down there with me. That was one of my. I had that dog when I was 16 to 26. I had an Akita. It was a bad motherfucker. His name was Quarter Key, and my dog was outside. That kid was inside the pool with the water running. Had my dog in the pool with him,
Oh
and
shit.
that's what I thought AJ was gonna do because every time Trevor got a chance to go outside, he would run straight to water. And I thought AJ would do that. Even when we were looking for houses, there was a beautiful house I could have got in Lebanon, but it was too close to a pond for me.
Yeah, no, no, no. I'm the same. I wouldn't have done it
The
either.
pond was too close.
Yikes. Yeah,
And
that's
I was
scary.
scared of it. They had cows next door. I mean, out in the middle, it was like no neighbors. But out in the middle of a field, there was a pond, and I was like, nope. What if my
Mm-mm.
son make it to that pond before me? It was a deep ass pond.
I would be scared too. No.
But he don't. When we had the pool out in the backyard, he would literally ask me, "Can he go swimming?" He would give me the swimming signal, ask me, "Can he go swimming?" But I thought it was gonna AJ wasn't gonna be. I don't know. I was preparing myself because I went to autism class when he was younger, and
Hmm.
they tell you all this bad shit that can happen.
No, but
And
It's
I'm
just
he's
sure
like
smart.
they do up here at Vanderbilt when your child gets diagnosed. They send you to they'll give you a calendar, and each weekend you'll take your kids somewhere like Cumberland Science Museum, and your kid will have a buddy, and you're sitting in class doing a class in the same area as your child, but your
Oh,
child's having fun while you're taking classes. So that's what I did
that's pretty
because I didn't
cool.
know nothing about autism when they diagnosed AJ. I thought it was a death sentence.
No.
I cried so bad when the doctor told us AJ had autism.
they don't
So
offer
bad
that everywhere though
because
these
they
days.
give you
That's what's sad.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. At first, they don't. You literally have to seek it out
Yeah.
because when they gave me that paper, all they did was give me a diagnosis. I literally had to seek out everything I could about autism.
Yep.
We would take him to a church once a month, and it was a buddy program where AJ would go in and get assigned with a buddy, and the parents could sit down and have refreshments, and he would just go do sensory things. So I eked all that shit out because I wanted to pour into myself as much autism as I could because I didn't know that was new. I didn't know what I was going to do with autism. You're handed the talk about it right now because it'll get you banned. I
Mm-hmm.
kept telling him something ain't right, something ain't right,
Right.
something ain't right. So finally, they sent me to a developmental children's medicine, and they said autism. And I said, what do we need to do to like AJ started school? I didn't have any problems. It was the best pre-K teacher you could ask for. She messaged me every hour on the hour or asked me any questions. But after that, that's when it started getting rough for AJ in school. After he left that pre-K class. Kindergarten
Yeah.
was a fucking nightmare.
Oh
But it
no.
went it went on and on from there.
Yep.
I'm
That
telling you, they
happens.
hand you a
A lot
diagnosis
of
and they tell you, and a mirror. God, I know that man didn't know how to handle the news as much as I did, but he kept saying he's just spoiled. And I'm looking at him like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like he just kept telling me, AJ just spoiled, man. He ain't got no autism. You just spoiled him. He's both. He's both. He's my only child. He's spoiled and he got autism, y'all. He both.
well,
So
that
imagine
makes
that. He
I'll
both.
tell you, I think that Steven's so much
AJ is
like
spoiled as
Amir,
hell.
because he would say some
AJ
fuck shit.
knows, and I'm gonna tell you something. AJ
He,
throws fits when he don't get what he wants. Bad.
that's
That's the
fine.
only issues I have with AJ
But
is
that's
like when
okay.
AJ don't want something, and he wants something. Oh my god! But it could be the littlest shit. It could
Because
be
he's your prized possession and the only
it could
fucking
be
one you have in the
us going
world.
to the tobacco store,
So
and my son
yeah.
wants some French fries, right? He want
like
them
the
fucking
snow.
fries. It don't. He want them fries, and he did set on getting them fucking fries. I'm telling
Like
He
the
you.
other
did
night,
said
I
honking.
wanted snow. He
I
got
Damn.
say
me all
I don't care what I got to do. I'm getting them fries. I don't care if I have to stop getting from what I'm getting to get that kid a order of fries. But we getting them fucking fries. I'm trying to tell you.
I love that.
I
That's
get
awesome. Actually,
It's as bad
He
as that
knows.
the other
He
night.
I
knows.
spoiled my
Like,
phone
yeah,
too, girl.
dude. If I
But
could,
my dude said some fucking weird shit that I never could make. I'll never understand it. Like that's some weird shit for Amir to say. It
AJ
is.
and his
Fucking,
daddy,
but it was
they're
like
not.
they don't want to
Me and
accept
AJ
it.
are totally different. They have a totally different relationship than AJ and his daddy. Totally
Because
different.
they don't do it.
They're not. He's not nearly as close to him. When AJ has some grievances or AJ wants something, he comes straight to me.
Yeah.
It's different. Our relationships are different.
You have a special bond, a mother son bond, and it's proven to be different
See,
for
people don't
mothers
know
and
when
sons
I came down
than
here
anybody else.
downstairs when we moved in
Special
this house,
bond.
we had my stepson living with us. People don't know this. We had my stepson living here.
I remember
So
you were
there,
telling us.
my stepson had a bedroom right next to AJ, which was all cool and gravy because he had an
Hmm.
older person. I'm not cool with going upstairs and shutting the fucking door and leaving my son out in the house when he need me, he can't get to me. That's initially why I moved downstairs. And then when I got down this bitch, I said, bitch, I don't want to be with you no more. I like my own room. And it just happened like that.
Hmm. You just sectioned off to your own part of your house. Yeah.
And I never thought this was okay, but it's okay.
It's
And
okay.
I don't want to be, everybody know I don't want to be with AJ Daddy. I don't give a fuck what you say or do or get on this app and try to convince yourself. I don't be with that motherfucker at all. That's what you don't know about my life. I heard y'all over there talking. One day she married, one day she single. Nah, bitch, I'm by myself more than like Beverly. How much am I by myself? She'll tell you 100% of the time with
I
my kid.
mean, just not with you.
Yeah, I'm about
You
Y'all
got
don't
your
80%
know what
by
kid
y'all
and your
talk.
myself.
dogs.
Yeah,
75% maybe
Yeah.
because he works during the day. And right now I'm not. And
I spend
I've
more
worked my
time with
whole
Beverly
life.
than I do with AJ Daddy.
I'm at a pause right now. But yeah, I'm just like 75% by myself. And the other 25% is spent because he comes home and then he has the weekend here. But I have a
But I'm
two-story
not
house
see
too, but
that
I
forced
dominate the bottom.
that forced interaction. I'm done with that. I don't want no interactions at all. You can, if you need something, text something. If you're in the same household, don't talk to me. Don't try to that narcissist shit. I ain't with. I've passed that shit. I'm 43 years old. I ain't with that narcissist shit no more. Motherfucker ain't gonna talk to me any type of way. None of that shit. So I cut that shit off last year, and I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, girl.
And I wouldn't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I know he cared for his daddy, but I don't care for his daddy, and you get that way.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't simply. I know he's a man. Okay, I'm glad you're alive and I'm glad you're okay. But other than that, nothing. There's nothing else there. You can get to grieve properly.
right.
And he would ask me like, "What do I do?" There's nothing you can do
I was grieving
because
alone.
your wife is still grieving, dude.
Yep.
She ain't let that up, and it's. I don't know. Their marriage got ruined because of that loss, and I know that happens.
It's a
See,
50-50 chance. And I didn't want to be a fucking statistic where it happened to us.
Me either.
And
I,
I
you know how much I
tried
felt like
to
that
make it
when I
not.
was with AJ because they know it's
And
a
it did.
statistic with
Anyway.
special needs.
Yep.
But there you get a point in life when there's no
Because you
what are
need
we doing?
somebody.
You got
You
to
need a
think
motherfucker there
what are
when you're
you
going through the
doing in
worst
your
time of your
life? Are
life.
you settling because
Yeah.
of the situation?
Yeah.
But who's to say you couldn't handle all that on your own?
I've done it on my own. I did it for
So
5 years on my
that's
own. I
what I'm
just
saying.
got
I had
tired
to
of it.
look at myself like that. Like, am I dealing with this shit? Like, there's no way that you should feel like a doom when somebody's fixing to come to the house. There's
Right.
no way you should have to have that feeling.
I know that feeling. But I did it because I felt like the girls like were getting like to an age and they were missing their dad a lot. And when I didn't have him around, like in the house living here, he wouldn't come around. And I'm like, what the fuck you doing, dude? I've known you my whole life. Like, what the fuck are you doing? That you don't have time? Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks are passing and you're not seeing him? Like, what is wrong with you? You know? And it was like I fought for that shit, even though I'm the one who moved out, bought my own house, did all my own shit because I was grieving alone for so long. And he never, what's wrong? What's wrong? Every fucking day. Like, what the fuck you mean, what's wrong? Well, how come there's nothing wrong with you? Like, I'm the only one who's fucking upset? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Men are different. I don't know.
Oh my God. Like, who's wrong? Like, don't fucking ask me what's
But I
wrong.
held on.
My
I
son's in
held
the
on.
ground.
I
That's
held
what's
on
wrong.
for 9 years. That was me holding on like hope. 9 fucking years. Dude, I'm done with that shit. I'm not wasting my time with you motherfuckers. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I guess people have to get to that point, but I'm not wasting my time with you, bitch. If I don't waste too much, I swear to God, I got no time in the day for that shit. Motherfucker get on this app, think they know what the fuck they talking about. No, you don't. You sound silly, bitch. You sound silly as hell.
They don't know because they're
That
not living it.
men, I'm gonna tell you something about men. I'm gonna tell you something about women. People don't look at this shit. Women will leave the relationship while they in it. I want you to understand
Oh,
what the
yeah.
fuck I'm saying. Women will leave a relationship while they in it. Men don't leave it till you fucking leave them.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
But yeah, we leave while we're in that motherfucker. We checked out.
You check out. That's why they when you go to get a divorce, the man all sad and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Woman's check the
They
fuck
don't know.
out
Yeah, she checked
already.
out a year ago.
She
She
gone,
tapped out a
buddy.
long time ago.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't
Mm-hmm.
come back. And you
Oh
got
man.
those certain men that cheat and do all crazy shit and just
Mm-mm.
leave out of nowhere. But
I can't do that. No,
when a
I
man
ain't gonna be
depends on your
disrespected like that.
every fucking need, when a man depends on you for every fucking thing, and that's why I got dependables around me, motherfucker.
That
Hey,
you're
motherfucker,
hilarious.
come
You're
here
in
talking about
somebody else's
that
ditch.
motherfucker talking about we doing family night. No, bitch, we
Mhm.
not finna go out here like we a family. You finna take your kid out. You finna have fun with your kid, and I'm not finna go.
That's what was happening to me. Like when I would tell him to come, he
Cause
was.
giving they was all ka. That's why I got online. Ka my ass. Y'all motherfucker, every time y'all see me, y'all want me to do the fuck y'all asked me to do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They in there stirring up potato salad with their hands and shit, and I'm looking like,
Oh,
bitch, I ain't eating none of that. I'm ready to go.
you're so funny.
Cause you still ain't told these motherfuckers there's some issues going on and has been for years.
Damn, why
You
wouldn't
ain't
we say
told nobody
anything?
that. I don't know, so I finally did, and they keyed it off, and I'm like, dude, I'm not with this dude, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
They on some shit.
And
That's
then
not.
after we leave, calling my phone, asking me to do some crazy extra shit. No, I'm not getting paid for that. I'm not doing it, dude. Motherfuckers be calling me, asking me to watch their dogs for what?
Mm-mm.
This year, a lot of motherfuckers done found out. My own sister. I'm going on a trip for 2 weeks. Them bitches, he ain't coming over here peeing on my couch. Nope. I
Boredom.
ain't got no in-house peer. Take that dog home with you. I swear to God, I done cut off so many motherfuckers.
Because they
I
call
don't
you when they need
understand.
something. That's why they don't
Yeah,
call you to see
motherfucker
how the
don't call
fuck
you
you're
talking about,
doing
hey,
or to
how's your
talk to
son doing?
AJ.
Here's a Christmas gift. Hey, AJ ain't got family like AJ just got us.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. AJ got Bev, me, Amir, fucks with AJ. That's AJ's extent. AJ ain't got nobody else because when they found out AJ had autism, them motherfuckers like, oh yeah, I ain't fucking around. But now they kids have it.
What the
And now
fuck?
now they
That's what
asking
they
me for help.
did?
Yes, they stopped giving him they stopped sending him invitations to fucking birthdays. They stopped sending him everything.
What?
Motherfuckers, I swear to God,
Kill
these
us.
motherfuckers when my son they found out my son had autism,
Oh,
they was
hell
like, oh
no.
yeah. So Amir looked
That's
at me.
the
Amir
end
was
all
crying.
be all for that
This
shit.
was when
Nah.
AJ was 4. Amir was like, we all he's got. They
Yeah, that
motherfuckers.
that that I don't
We
know about.
invite them to hear their
Mm-mm.
parties. His AJ's parties. They come, but when they have a party, they don't invite AJ.
Yeah, I don't
That's
roll
for
with that
real how
shit.
it be.
Mm-mm. Nope. I don't know if that once they show that shit of who they are, the real fucking side of them, nah, I'm good. Especially when it comes to my children. Fuck that. My kids have fucking manners. They don't get on nobody's nerves. They don't pull all the shit a lot of the other kids did when they were growing up. Like be like,
AJ
damn,
was
somebody come get
AJ.
your fucking kid. You
AJ
know?
was
No,
AJ.
mine
I
weren't
was
like that. I
working
didn't let them be like
when
that.
AJ was 6 weeks. I went right back to work.
Me
I was
too. I went
working
back
when
to
AJ. AJ
switch.
was probably I don't know 9 months. And my mama, I was taking him over to my mama's house, but she had my older sister living there.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, she pinched my son in front of me, and I quit my fucking job.
Your mom did?
No, my older sister pinched him as
What
hard
the
as
fuck?
she used to. You know how like them old telephone cords, Ricky.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
them old
The
telephones that
spiral.
was coiled up.
Yeah.
So she would have parts of those in her room, and she would sit and twist them on her finger. It was the weirdest
Mm.
shit. And he picked one of those phone cords up and put it in his mouth. He was like 9 months old. And she reached over and pinched the fuck out of my kid, not thinking I was going to see her over that fucking phone
Ugh.
cord.
Oh, the
Bitch, I quit my
fucking.
job. I told him here, I said, if he can't, you can't get off your job, but I worked nights. I said, if you can't get off your job and be at home by the time I go, I'm going to have to quit. Because that's the only person I had that I was reliable enough to watch him. AJ was a fucking baby. Why are you pinching my kid? I don't fuck with that sister at all.
I don't
Bitch
blame
couldn't
you.
call me for
Damn
anything.
it.
Bitch couldn't
That's
call
some,
me for anything. I wouldn't
that's
give a
some fuck
fuck if they
shit, dude.
called and said she's laid out cold on the floor. All right, call me when the funeral is happening. I might come.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I don't like that shit, dude, either. When it comes to my kids, I'm real weird like
But
that.
when closet and shit, kids be hungry. Bitch, I will break the closet door down. Them are your kids. Your kids crying to me because they hungry and you got snacks in your room. Lock the fuck up.
No.
I'm telling you some crazy. I've been through some crazy shit.
Who's Queen? Is over listening. Oh, to last night's live blasting us. I thought you meant right now. I was like, the fuck they want to listen to?
You
Family
Queen is
traumas
over
from me
there
and East.
listening to
Family
last
traumas
night's
from East
live,
and I. There's some shit
blasting
going on
us over here with all the boxes full.
from when, probably from
Why
when
you
Laura
ain't up
was here.
here, Mojo?
It was when Laura was here last night. They're watching that one.
Where's Giggles at?
She was in the comments right now, like two
I
two
mean,
seconds
why
ago.
they in the comments?
Oh, I
He
don't
was
know.
making food last time I heard.
She was on Glamma, whatever that account.
Was she stepping in the potatoes? She got her
Maybe.
foot in
No.
them motherfuckers?
I
Then you
was
sit here
I
big
was
Knowing
quiet so
giggles,
you get
maybe.
troubles
Yeah,
again.
just maybe.
Did you send the friend request, Sandy?
Yes, sir, I did. I had to make a backup account and they kept reporting me.
I got you. Okay.
Ricky, you over there painting a car?
Nah, I'm trying a new software out on my 3D printer.
What'd you have to do to that car?
I'm still working on it. um, uh, well, I ordered from the electric motor that's in it, and then there's a controller that controls the motor. Mine, when I got mine, I had to make my own wires. His had it, so I wasted a bunch of money on shit. But whatever. I am working on that right now. I'm trying this new
I done got
software.
2 strikes sitting in this live tonight.
Who?
That was the old live though. This live should be okay now.
Who, Sandy?
Yeah. I was telling Mojo that I got strikes when we were on the other one.
That's cause don't let it. Mojo, she was talking about she wanted her butt peed in. That's why she
I
got strikes.
What the
Jesus
fuck are you
Christ.
talking about when you say that?
I don't know. I ain't never been on no weird shit like that though.
I
It
do
ain't what
not
it
want
sounds.
that.
I
It's
can't
not
say
what
what
it
I
time it
sounds.
was
is on
just
that
being
one.
a
Mm-mm.
butthole.
I don't know
What?
what's going on.
What the
It's
fuck?
not
I
what it
don't
means.
even want to know. Y'all
I
are
don't
giving
either.
yourself
It
enemas by
just means
pissing.
hitting it from the back. God damn.
I was just
I don't want
aggravated
my
and
back
I
hurt. My
got my
back
ass
hurt.
in trouble.
I don't want.
My back hurt. My back hurt.
My neck, my back. Fuck this
She
I
motherfucker.
don't
said,
want.
My
I'm
back
going,
I'm
ass.
telling
motherfucker,
you.
my back's injured permanently. Don't
I
ask
don't
me
want no
about
ever,
it.
Sassy. I never want another man again. I'm telling you, I don't want
Me
men again.
either. Oh, girl, I'm done.
I have so
I'm
many
done.
male friends. I love them to death, but I don't want you, bitch.
No, I'm done. I don't
I
want,
don't
I
want to
could
have to deal with
never,
it
I
no
could
more.
never again. Never. Nope. Sorry. Case closed
I
on
just
that
over
shit.
here clowning and I got my ass in troubles.
But he was telling me something the
Throw
other
your
night,
ass
and I
over
was
your
already in
shoulder.
shock because y'all were telling me I did a motherfucking live, and I said, "Oh my god, I don't fucking remember." Oh my god, I started crying because I was like, "Dude, like that means I'm
Yeah,
fucking
I had that
already
car, and I'm like, what the
early stage
hell,
Hell,
Alzheimer's
Sassy?
is already happening because I'm very forgetful. Like y'all don't understand. I went
Them
upstairs
too.
to get a hamper, and I have no idea that I put my phone and my vape and my fucking jacket down, and I'm down here like an idiot looking for it. I'm like, I just fucking had, like, it's the stupidest shit. And I'm like, I don't have recollection of going up there and fucking putting it down. I
And I
don't.
tried to tell her, I'm like, Sassy, oh my God, dude.
But I thought it was
The
a whole lot because y'all
PTSD
said Ricky was making it
and
sound like it was
short
a whole
term
lot.
memory loss. My doctors tell me about it all the time.
It's
Sometimes
scary.
them motherfuckers get crazy and gonna ask me who the president is.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know that, but
Yeah.
we can be at, I'll find a restaurant like on Google or something, and I'll be like, damn, we ain't never ate there.
Right.
And
That's
he
what I
might,
do.
and
Or I've
Amir's
never
like,
seen
yeah,
this
we done
movie.
ate there. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't remember that? He said, when we get there, you're gonna be like, damn. He said, I'm telling you, we could go there, but when we get there, you're gonna be like, their food wasn't that good. And we'll pull up, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, we done ate here before. Or
Yeah.
stupid shit. Somebody will say, what did you eat for dinner last Tuesday? Bitch, I don't remember.
But you
Yeah.
know what,
That's
Eve?
so
You know what? You can remember every damn drama TikTok's ever had for the last few
Uh-oh.
years.
That's the thing, Mojo, is when it's a traumatic
no.
event, like
I
something that's
catch
real,
myself,
like
Mojo. That's what I'm
crazy,
trying to tell you.
it locks it
I
in for
catch
me.
myself,
Selective memory.
But if
but
not,
if
no.
bitch, you did something to one of me or my friends, I
Yeah.
remember that shit,
Yeah,
bitch.
you ain't gonna
That
fucking forget that.
affected somebody. I remember what I ate last Tuesday didn't affect nobody.
They were asking me they said, who's the president? I told them, what day of the week is it? And I was like, I don't know, Tuesday. And they were like looking at each other and then looking at me, and I was like, what? And they're like, what date? I said, man, y'all got to get some other questions. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, I don't
Beach
remember.
life, you know
I
you're in the
don't
box.
remember.
Beach
And this would
life.
be before the accident. I don't fucking remember. I'm not paying attention to the fucking
Hold
dates.
on,
Okay,
Sassy.
just move on to the next question.
Beach life, you know you in the box.
Yeah. Probably
Okay.
not.
Y'all know who this is?
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
By the voice?
say it again. Talk.
No. Yeah.
I didn't hear her.
Hey
Say
everyone.
something.
I've my voice is pretty hoarse
And
from
I can't hear
flying.
him at all. Don't even see him.
Oh,
So
hey
figure that
girl.
for
I know
me.
who
I'm
this is.
But I
I
wink in
remember
every
you. Show
video.
me. Show
I
me.
that's it.
I'm
How
about
are
to drop.
you?
Be right
Um
back.
I have been better.
Like a horse. You don't remember that?
I
That
sure
was the
was.
best,
I
dude.
sure
And
was.
she
And
said
I
it with her
told that
whole
boy
fucking
I was
chest,
gonna
Yo,
too.
stay up. I
that
told that
shit was
little boy.
funny as hell. I seen that. I was laughing.
I
Mm-hmm.
told that little boy that I was going to stay up all night long and dedicate videos just to him. And I
Craig
wanted to
had the
see
shit
if he
scared out of
could.
him, I tell you. I don't care what nobody said. That boy was scared. He
Beverly,
was like, what the
Beverly,
fuck?
Beverly.
Yes,
She the one that invited me to her house. So she'll do something to me. I was like,
I remember.
Who? Me? Yes, that was me.
I remember.
She said, yes, that was me.
I'm
I'm
not.
going to follow your account.
I'm not a liar. Like I have said to everyone from the jump.
I love her
If
now, though.
I've said it, I'll say I've said it. If I've done it, it may not be proper, but I'll say I've done it.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's what's
gonna,
up.
I'll tell on myself. I've been like
I
that
did
since
it
I was a
twice.
kid, except with the cops. I grew up in with law
Yeah, don't tell
enforcement
them.
family, and
Don't tell them. Yeah.
they're like growing up, all I heard was,
Y'all, I got all
if
those
you're,
reports back.
You
Yeah, you
did?
did.
For the
Yes.
calls?
Yes.
Ah! I've been
Beverly,
waiting.
text me your email. I haven't even looked at all of them. I
I can't
forgot
wait.
about that
hey,
today.
hey, East. Now I have to let all of these ladies know that I did I did apologize to East.
Yes,
Um,
you did.
I did on the spot because I really did not remember the comment. And when you quoted it word for word, I, yep, I remembered it. And I thought, wow, someone to remember a comment word verbatim. It affected affected them in some way, and it wasn't in a good way. So I don't care if it had affected you in a good way. It was my responsibility to apologize because that was uncalled for.
Hey, girl, you've
That's
been
what I'm
cool
saying.
ever since, and people are really going to like you.
They sent me. They
I
sent me
was
like
thinking about
bad
you for a long
reports.
time, and then
Can
didn't
you
hear
hear
from
the
you.
difference in her apologizing and Laura and
Sincere
Angel and all them other
apology.
ones?
That's
Mm-hmm.
a sincere apology, and she's done it time and time again. And she's
Apologize to
never
you. You
come
have to
back and
accept
done
it.
anything after. Never.
Didn't you
No.
hear me apologize, you guys? You
Huh?
heard me apologize.
You?
No, I'm saying that's
No,
how
that's
one
what Laura
Oh,
person
I
would
was like,
said
you
say.
what the fuck for?
The other day, I want to say something about
it's a
this.
very pushy
In
apology.
Yeah.
Brittany when I had asked her about the cop shit, she gonna go over there and say, Beverly, I'm tired of holding your secrets. You told me you weren't even talking to East
Oh my
a
God.
month ago, and I'm like, duh, bitch. She told me when she was texting it to you. I had to
I
tell you
just
all
have
that.
I
She's
just
an
have one
idiot, dude. That
question.
girl's a
I don't
fucking
even
idiot.
know, but I'm thinking it said something like, I'm distancing myself. I think
Yeah,
that's how I said it.
Okay. And I
Mhm.
just have one question. We
And I
are
did, though,
grown
for real.
adults. We
oh,
are
you was
not
going through
in,
cancer treatments.
we're grown adults. We
That's right.
can become friends with whomever we want
Yep.
without anyone's permission.
That's right.
Recognize that voice now.
But
I
they
had a little,
tried. They
But
try
you
to
can't.
control
What you
you.
can't do is you can't go and be friends with like. I mean, you can, but it would be fucked up if you want to be friends with somebody who's actively like attacking your friends, and
oh,
you're
well,
just
no,
allowing
I
it.
would,
Like that makes you a shitty ass friend, right? So I
I
don't
would
condone that. But you still have
never.
the right to do it. So I stand with you on that because every adult has the right to make their own choice and
Right.
decision. And then
Yeah, but
whatever fucking road that puts them on, hey, see you
and then
fucking later,
here's
or
my
Right.
let's hang
thing.
out.
You
One or
can
the
have
Right.
other.
your own friends. Like you got to think. Giggles is friends with a lot of people that I'm
Yeah,
not cool with. That she says
yeah,
over Kiki and with.
yeah.
I don't care if I got my
Mm-mm.
own boundaries for that shit. We don't
Right.
attack her for that shit, but
Right,
Right.
we have our own boundaries. It's like we don't want to be bothered.
right.
Right. There's just no need for any drama or any trauma. That's the way I look at
I
it.
don't know if you saw her live, if you strolled in or just passed by last night, but we hadn't had any, right? Like all we've been focusing on is what East has brought to light, for the police stuff and all this other stuff that's going to come out very soon on the whole situation with Craig and Brittany Ann. So she's been focused on that. We've been focused on that. Outside of that, we've been having fun. And
So,
then Laura
uh,
came in here like a fucking tornado, fucking dropping bombs yesterday, and it was just
what?
crazy. And she wants to come back. Like
Hold
she
on.
has this
So
love.
you're not
She has this
friends with
yearning to
Laura
be next to
anymore,
East still,
East?
and she wants East to forgive
Mm.
her. And I get that. Like I do because I love East, but that's why I would never do the shit to East that anybody else has done over there. I wouldn't do that to her because I would see the consequences, right? She's not going to fucking look at me the same or feel comfortable around me. And why would I do that to my, what I call a friend? So I don't get these other people and why they did the shit and why they did it as big as they did it to make a big old fucking deal, like show everybody all of this. I mean, it's ridiculous. And so when she's telling me that she wants to be able to come in live and sit in the boxes and just have fun and laugh, that's one thing. But I also said, it's going to be up to East because I would never want somebody to speak for me and tell somebody that I had a problem with or did some shit to me to tell that person, oh yeah, no, Sassy's cool. She'll be all right with this. She'll get over it. Excuse me? Like I decide that, right? Like so nobody here has ever done that to me. Nor and I know they never would. And so I'm not fucking doing that shit to anybody else. It's a respect. But I did tell her I would bring it up if she wanted me to. And I said, and if she says that she is uncomfortable and she's like, then I won't come around. Oh, I know. It's not that I haven't moved on. She was like, I just want to be able to have,
Right? It
to
don't
have you
make me
guys. I miss y'all. And I
uncomfortable,
said,
but if
I'll
But
bring it
somebody
up, but
has a
it's
grievance and they want to talk about, it, I ain't gonna stop them.
right.
Well, here's the way I look at it. I'm not up to speed and up to date on a whole lot, obviously.
Right.
Oh well.
Uh,
Here,
the
the
past
important
couple
part of
of
what you
months
missed.
has been real rough on me with the death of my grandson.
I
I'm
heard
So,
that in your
sorry. You're
voice when we
welcome.
asked you how you were and you paused and it's almost like you were taking a lump in your throat. Are you
I
okay?
I was. Um,
I heard it.
I
I
don't
heard
know
it.
that I will ever be okay.
I'm
A
so sorry.
doctor due to absolute, and I am a retired
Nurse.
nurse.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll
My
tell
son
you,
passed away,
he
so I mean,
was full
I hear you.
term. Full
It was what?
term.
Full
She
term?
was my daughter-in-law was full, or my son's future wife. Not my ex-daughter-in-law, but his fiance. She was full term. She felt a ripping, tearing pain that she could not sleep. She couldn't. She was walking the floors, and my son got up and said, "What is wrong?" And she told him, and he said, "Get in the car. We're going to the hospital." The hospital, that is a level 1 trauma center,
Oh
that
God.
at her high risk pregnancy, Dr. Team is there.
Mm,
She laid in a bed screaming
that's what I figured you were
for
about to
one and
say.
a half days. They never did an ultrasound on her,
Oh
not
my
one
God.
time. And here comes an anesthesiologist in, and he says, "I'm going to give you some medication in your line." He gave her fentanyl and she flatlined.
Oh my God.
He then gave her
I remember.
um, Narcan through the IV. And he knew that what her instant cardiac and respiratory response to that medication was. And he gave it to her 3 times.
What the fuck? 3 times?
And all 3 times he gave her IV Narcan.
What's the
Both,
point of 3 times? One time, bring her back. He shouldn't have given her the fucking
right.
penny. Oh
And
my God.
the baby, fentanyl and Narcan, both drugs cross the placenta barrier. So everything she got, all
The
the
baby got.
fentanyl she got, he got.
Yep.
He was without a heartbeat or without any oxygen for more than 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
And he's a beautiful, perfect 8-pound, 4-ounce baby boy.
Healthy until that.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
And this man, this anesthesiologist, is from the UK. I've done my homework on this prick.
Good.
He's been in the US since 2012. He is a professor at a #1 medical school here in St. Louis, and his specialty is obstetrical anesthesiology and how to do it safely.
Yeah, bullshit.
That ain't very good.
I can't. I can assure you, this has happened time and time again with that motherfucker.
I have come across 5 other
There you go.
babies that have died due to his neglect.
There you go. Yep. Because you don't have just one, and they don't fucking react that way. Like, no, it's fucking. Let me give you Narcan 3 fucking times. Three
Right.
times while you're fucking full term pregnant.
Right.
Doesn't make no sense.
They
No.
should have just taken the baby.
And
That's
he should have immediately, once he saw her body's response to that that medication, that narcotic. Once he saw that, he should have gone ahead and given put a epidural in her back, or I can't
That's
even
what I
think.
thought you were going to say because she was in pain. I thought he was in your line, and I said, wait, in her back?
No. And he did not give her an epidural. He could have ripped that baby right out of her.
She's
She
full-term
hasn't even
pregnant. That's
been
the first thing you do.
ultrasound.
The mom's in pain.
Well, let me tell you, when I went up there were four, I said, Dylan, I told my son, I said, you go down to to the administrator's office and you tell them that an anesthesiologist killed your son and almost killed your fiance,
Oh,
and you want
wait.
a
We can
meeting.
say the K
Oh,
word.
I'm sorry. Um,
I don't know.
took your son and almost took your fiance. Set up a meeting,
Yeah.
time and date. So and they did it, and it was four doctors. And the first words out of their mouth was, no worries, you're not going to get a bill from our hospital or children's hospital.
Doesn't matter. That
Oh,
don't.
listen, dude, that is the most
That don't
disturbed
matter.
fucking response anybody. And they
Oh,
have the highest of the highest attorneys and protection. You know how they do it in these hospitals, and they will go to bat to protect each other so they don't get sued.
well,
But that son of a bitch needs to be fucking looked
I
at.
told my son and his fiance, I said, you get on your chart, my chart, and you start screenshotting everything, because I promise you,
Those records will
they
disappear.
are going to start redacting
Yes, ma'am.
information.
You know it.
And they were doing it as they were screenshotting it. And Dylan said, Mom, I am so glad he said, and then the nurse came in and she was sobbing and she took her badge off. And she said, this is the absolute,
Last.
get the words out. This is the absolute last time I will watch him do this to a child.
Oh my
And
God.
she slid her badge and she wrote down, I guess, whatever information, and she said, you get everything. And she said, I don't need that badge anymore. And a nurse's badge is gold.
Yes,
That
it's
gets
everything.
into the med cab. That is,
Literally everything.
you don't
Yeah.
leave your badge.
But that's a response that you would experience and you would expect from somebody who just witnessed and was a part. It says to see that type of tragedy happen for no reason, for
And
zero reason at all.
that nurse was yelling at the anesthesiologist, just take the baby.
Yes.
And he looked at her and told her to get out of the room.
Oh my God, girl.
And
I
I'm going to
got
tell you
shivers.
what, working with doctors, a lot of doctors have the God syndrome.
Oh, I know.
A
They're
lot.
they're
But I'm going to
the
tell
most
you what.
narcissistic assholes.
Well,
A
when I
lot of
sat
them.
down, my son, his fiance was in a wheelchair, her father, her uncle, and myself. And we sat down with those four doctors. And the minute they said, no worries, you will not receive a bill from our hospital or St. Louis Children's. And I said, oh no, please do send the bills, because, we just want them for their records. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
And I said, it's important, it's prudent to have those bills to for insurance purposes.
Even if it states no charge.
And he said, but there is no charge. And I said, but they want the bills. And he looked at my son and he said, is your mother speaking for you? And he said, sir, if I speak right now, you're not going to like what I say. So, yes, right now my mother is speaking for me. So, I said to the doctor, I said, or the lead doctor, I looked at him and I said, I'm going to tell you something. I was a nurse for 42 years and I have seen just about anything and everything working trauma.
Mm-hmm.
But
Literally.
this baby was perfect and this was totally uncalled for. This doctor, when he saw her response, what is your response to him giving it to her 2 other times and setting his watch for 3 minutes?
Mm-mm.
And he
Nope.
said, I don't understand it. I don't even understand why he was even using fentanyl. And I said she was in excruciating, ripping pain and she was not dilated. She was not effaced at all. She was having zero contractions.
He could have
Something was
approached
ripping,
that way.
and not one ultrasound was done. And it was her placenta the entire time.
Oh God.
I said her placenta was, when they pulled that baby out, that placenta was in pieces.
Oh Jesus.
And they don't know if it's because he had a violent reaction or how he reacted when he continued to get that medication. They don't know. And I asked all 4 of them, I said, do any of you have grandsons? And 3 of them said yes. And one of them said, I'm gay and I don't have children. And I said, well, I respect your choice and thank you for your honesty. And I looked at the other 3 and I said, put yourself in their shoes. What would you do to this hospital? And I want you to be honest. And they all 3 looked at each other and said, that's not proper for us to answer. I said, yeah, because we know the answer, right?
Yep.
Because you're afraid you'll lose your job.
Exactly. And I said, Emily, I looked over at Emily because Emily and her dad and her uncle didn't say a word, or nor Dylan, other than if I say what I want to say, you are not going to like what I say. So yes, my mother is speaking for me. So I'm the only one that spoke. But Dylan said, Mom, you've got the medical knowledge. You've got, you know how to talk to these doctors. You've done it for years.
Right.
And they were all 4 doctors. And but I think they knew right away that they were not going to bulldoze anything. And they were not going to get out of it.
Yeah.
And I said, she was on a labor and delivery floor, and outside of every patient room is an ultrasound machine.
I can't get past that.
I said, you are aware they're portable, right?
I
And
really can't get past that.
he kind of looked at me snarky because I meant it snarky. And I said, why in 24 hours plus 12 hours, why wasn't she given one ultrasound? It would have showed that the placenta was ripping apart.
Correct. Correct.
And he just looked at me and I said,
I would assume the safer drug would have been morphine as well for a pregnant
that's
patient,
exactly what I said.
not the
I
other thing.
said, Dylan, tell, and I even talked to her nurse. I said, can you just give,
I don't think she knows she muted.
No.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah, they gave her the wrong
Uh-uh.
medication. They
I'm
didn't
just coming in
ultrasound
with
her.
a commercial. I
That's so
believe
sad.
I can touch the sky.
I
Yeah.
think about it every night and day.
Spread my wings and fly
Fly today.
away.
Oh yeah, fly away. I said fly today.
I
Whatever.
believe I can soar. Ricky?
See me walking through an open door, I think.
See me running through that open door.
There you
Ricky,
go. I started walking
Yeah.
because I'm
dream
slow.
I can fly. Ah,
What's up?
you were supposed to chime
Slipping
in.
my
Damn.
man.
Way.
Oh, I was letting
It's a
her
commercial break.
deal with her stuff. I mean,
She may
Hey,
have
she
gotten
might have got a call or something.
Man, I hope she sue the ever loving shit out of that. That guy needs to be
yeah, I don't
removed.
I was
understand
letting
why
her
they
vent.
couldn't get a cesarean on her.
First, listen, I get tired.
No,
I
I
get
don't know.
tired of doing the doctor's
I think I
job.
don't know if she knows that every time she talks about it, it's gonna relive it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
me
also
either.
if she doesn't share it, she can't move past it either. It's a struggle. It's a 24-hour fucking job. But I will say that I got
But it's
absolutely sick and
fresh.
tired
It's
of doing all these
fresh.
fucking doctors' jobs. I did all of their jobs. That's why I fucking know so much. I would know what to do before they fucking knew what to do. We'd have a patient pass out, basic fucking shit, and they wouldn't know. They fucking standing there looking at each other. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Pick her legs up. Give me a blood pressure cuff. Give me this. Call 911. I mean, Jesus, like the most basic stuff. They wouldn't know what to do. Like fucking just dorks. And I'm like, what is going on? And it was getting worse over the years. I'm like, oh, man, I'm getting fucking tired. I feel like I do everything. And these motherfuckers sit here and type their chart notes, which I do half of already. I pre-typed their fucking notes. And all they got to do is fill in the blanks from the couple of sentences from seeing this patient, that patient, whatever. And it's redundant, and I'm tired of it, you know. And then I'd see all these mistakes. And one of the last clinics I was at, not this last one, but the one right before, I kid you not, there was a 21-year-old girl who came in our office. This is a true story, and it's a short one. I won't get into it. She came into our office. She had an ultrasound done because we were offering some services to like basically preventive health care. So you can like look at different organs in your body, make sure everything's working right, get a brain scan, blah, 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 blah. And they were making a lot of money off of it. So one part of the scan showed that she had like a 3 millimeter a mass in like her kidney or something. I can't remember where it was, but I think it was like in her left kidney. The thing is, when a doctor orders a test, you're responsible now for those results. It's your job to look at them. And if you see something, to refer them out, but you tell the patient what's going on, or you take care of the problem, you do whatever it is, but you don't start something and then find it and not finish it. And that's exactly what happened here. This doctor scanned this patient top to bottom. And because what, she was 21, or she looked at a few of her scans and got tired and was sleepy, I don't know what the deal was, but she passed over that shit. And so the next thing we know, we're getting the family, like 5 family members at the front desk at 5 p.m. coming in with like crying, talking about their daughters at the morgue and all this stuff. And we were like, what? Like, we didn't know what was going on. And then the daughter tried to explain to us. She was like, listen, you know, she was y'all's patient. She's been here for years, since she was 18 or 17 or whatever. It was like 4 years of seeing the same doctor. And y'all did a scan on her. And she was talking about this, and she was trying to get help from it. And it got bigger and bigger. And then it ended up causing all these other problems, whatever. But we were responsible because we ordered the fucking test to begin with. And the fucking doctor didn't do nothing about it. So what happened? The family's there, and they said, all we're here to do is get her records. Can you please release her medical records to us? Well, the front girl, the girl at the front desk, she was like, nah, because I know what y'all are trying to do. Y'all are trying to get that record showing that she had that mass and that the doctor didn't do nothing about it, and I ain't gonna give it to you because that's gonna cost her license, and we ain't doing all that.
Oh,
Like, what? The fuck you ain't? And I was like, so I was working with the family on the side, and I was like, man, look, they're gonna give you the records. They have to give you the records, okay? They have to. So we're on the phone with like our office manager. She talking about, oh, I'm coming up there. Never showed up. We're there till 8 o'clock at night, bro. There's a doctor in the building, and she never once came to the front to help us out. She stayed in the back in her office. So we finally get the family to leave. The family comes back the next day, still talking about, I'm gonna bring my attorney up here. We want this dirty. This is so gross. Like, I will not be a part of this. I printed that motherfucker out, and when the family was leaving with their chart notes, that had been altered. I gave the fucking paperwork, and I was at that job for a year. I fucking left. I was like, you don't have all my years of experience, and then I'm supposed to put up with that. Like, I will not stand for that. That's crazy to me. You got somebody over here that's unalived, and it's your fault. To me, it's your fault, and you're not even gonna you're gonna try to change some stuff up. Like, I'm not with that. So I feel bad for what's happened here. That's not okay.
Yeah,
And
she
it
went.
happens all the time, dude. It is not, it's not unheard of. It happens all the time, especially in hospitals. They will cover the fucking shit out of that doctor. The same way that girl reacted, talking about, oh, we ain't gonna do all this because it's the doctor's
She
license.
all right?
That's how everybody is. I don't know. She's still on mute. She may have gotten a call.
Yeah, she ain't come back yet.
There's some sick stuff in the medical field, though. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't see it at first, but after the years go by, you start seeing it. I'm like, bro, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know, I'm sure everybody's had a little experience here and there. Some weird shit going on. I have to advocate for myself when I go in there. I pretty much tell them what to do. I'm like, yeah, I got this going on, that going on. I'm gonna need this done. I'm gonna need that done. It's insane. Close it. Bless you. Close it.
Lordy, lordy.
Oh
Anywho,
my God. Okay, I'm no on to the drama.
let's get some drama,
Why
mama.
it didn't come up in this bitch?
Huh?
Because they hoes.
Hmm?
Because they already know. Everybody that's coming here to fucking stir some shit either left or ended up coming back to try to be like,
You a hoe?
please,
You know you a hoe.
please, talk to me, please.
You've been with five niggas at the I'm not gonna say it because I'll get banned, but you know you a hoe.
Yep. Use a hoe.
I feel like if you fuck with more than two men on TikTok, you a hoe. That's just me.
If you what?
Fuck with more than two men on TikTok, you a hoe.
Dude, like, I don't even fucking one. Like, it's wild to me. I'm like,
Yeah,
this is online TikTok. What we doing? I didn't know we were dating. I didn't know we could do that. Like, that's a thing.
For
It's
real.
crazy to me. So yeah, two. You got two in
Giggles.
the bag.
Why are you
Fuck.
getting Giggles? You a hoe if you don't get in a box.
Yeah,
That,
man. What the fuck? Ricky in the hoe box, though. For real.
Ain't fucking with nobody on TikTok.
I'm the only
I tell you
well,
what, it's weird for me.
Mojo ain't in here now, is he?
No.
mm-mm.
Oh, great. I'm the only wiener here.
What does that mean? You always the only man in here. Well, don't give me. I'm gonna start talking about Raggedy Ann and drive you nuts.
Oh yeah.
Fuck Raggedy Ann. That
Ricky
dusty
hates.
bitch.
Ricky hates talking about dolls. What are you doing,
No,
Giggles?
no, we ain't. I'm double agenting right now. I'm over in Angels Live, and they're going through me laying into Laura
Mojo.
live. They're
Oh, because they
streaming
got
that.
a kick out of it. Yeah, they thought it was
They
great.
got
They're
yeah,
really
they
good
got
right now.
because
It
So
was the
I
best
just
thing
thought,
since sliced bread, they said, or some shit.
yeah, the
Biggie,
only
see, I'm
reason.
telling them myself I'm double agenting, so I'm gonna mic up.
Okay,
Do you want to hear it? You want to hear it? Because I'm like I said, I'm in two
let
lives.
me hear
Because
it. Let
I'm
me hear it for a
nosy,
minute.
Giggles. Do I
I
know
didn't want to gain
Giggles?
Dodge's trust. I needed them to
Yeah.
so, but you still it's just Laura, Laura talking. I needed them to fully believe that I was no longer sitting with you guys and that I didn't agree with anything. Just a lying bitch. I needed them to believe that I
So she
believed their
sits with
fucking
them?
narrative. I need them to be. No, this is the video from yesterday. Us all laying into Laura.
Yeah, let me hear that. I want to listen to it.
Just admitted you have it. Like, if you let messages don't say nothing that's gonna hurt me. Okay. I knew they didn't, Sabrina. That's right. Like, what still going to you hear it? Okay. Them against me in court. For what? If they don't say anything, Sabrina, which they don't, because we didn't message much, right? There's nothing harmful that he can use against you in fucking court, right? So what? Why? Like, what? I don't understand. He's gonna sit there and say that I tried to get you to go after him and everything else, and I never did. The messages don't show that at all. They don't show that at all, Sabrina. They really don't. And I wasn't even close to you while I sat over here at all. So I know we didn't talk, and I'm looking at the messages right now. There's nothing fucking in them that he can use against you. Fucking law. I didn't send Brittany anything that they could use for against Craig, and I sent their I led them to believe there was all kinds of shit, and I sent them fucking bullshit. Laura,
Yeah,
listen to me. In life, listen to me.
she
Listen.
did.
It's either a blessing or a curse. Here it is. Have you been
She
a
did because
blessing?
she made an account and she basically blamed that whole account on Craig. And it was them together, her and
Yeah.
him together.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know Giggles, but I just followed you, man.
Giggles is so funny. You'll
Oh,
love
it'll
her.
be the best decision you made. She is hilarious and
I'm just
fun.
gonna say something. I just have to. I'm big on honesty, and I really, really thought that Laura was.
Yeah, we
The
did too.
way she went, she went hard. I will give it to her. Okay, she went hard. Um, but lady, so I missed a lot. But I did see some of her videos, and I thought, what the hell? Because my dad always said, if a dog bites, and I really, I just don't even know what to think with her, and she can
I can
kind
be
of,
cordial with people, but I won't have them in my personal space. I won't do that
well,
because I don't trust anyone,
I'll be cordial to people. I don't have any hard
But
feelings
I won't.
against anybody,
There will be no time of day where I fucking give you an ounce of my personal information or give you a feeling I'm having or anything that's personal to me or somebody I care about. Fuck that, because it's just gone. It's gone. I don't even think you can earn it back for me.
Yeah.
It's what it is, and everybody's different, and they all have their different ways of expressing. And I brought it to East because I told Laura I would, and she wanted to be able to hang out in the boxes with East and do all the shit. And when she came in hot last night, she came in with an agenda, and she knows that. If she's listening to this, I don't give a damn. She knows she came in with an agenda because she said that she sent East a video that she knew East hadn't seen, and she knew it would piss off East, and that would trigger commotion between her and other people that we don't need right now because East is laser focused on what she's doing for the ending of the celebration we're having for the fucking win for Craig. We're having a fucking party here. So
Oh,
East is
see, I
fucking
didn't
lining
even
up
know that. Girl,
shit.
I'm
So we
behind
don't
on
need
a
that
lot.
extra ridiculous noise, but that's what Laura was trying to do in order to buy like a ticket back in.
But the whole time she was over here, I didn't understand because she was like, okay, she would record all their lives, rewatch.
Yes.
We didn't know what that motherfucker was posting. We was over here doing our own thing.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't trying to push our narrative on nobody. We weren't trying to drag the side people. I would ignore half of what the fuck they said. But we would learn, she would post and we would see what these motherfuckers said about us, and that would fuel fires. I don't know. It made it more than what it should have been.
Right.
Yeah. Now, you got to be honest,
And
girls. Whenever
it almost was overwhelming
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my God, yeah. It
because they
was,
call every day and it's like, dude, we've already told them that we innocent. You could put this, and this out there, but what the fuck you're doing is not gonna work. It's just gonna be a back and forth. Brittany will never stop, okay?
No.
She's got that in her head. That man is off this fucking app. She just wants the gun for individuals that stood up for the man. Because like she said to Sabrina this morning, I will keep my foot on Craig and Mac's neck.
What?
That's what she told Sabrina today.
What's Sabrina tell her?
Sabrina said, "Bitch, you crazy."
That's it.
Basically,
She ain't putting her neck on fucking her foot on nobody's neck. She never had her foot on anybody's fucking neck. She can fucking miss me with that shit. She can't even
I
stand
just,
up.
the
Fucking
weirdest thing
foot
I'm
on
is,
telling you,
somebody's neck.
Mac. I'm gonna tell you where Mac went wrong. Mac thought, okay, I can keep telling my story and get the truth out here, and it pushed him in a corner, and that
Yeah.
motherfucker came out saying what all kinds of
Wow.
foul shit. That's
Fuck.
at this
I
No.
point.
did not know that either. See,
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot.
There was a lot of people he was showing, and just to get their opinion, and they were saying all the same shit that we were saying. Like, it's too
I'm
much, dude.
telling
Like,
you,
you're never
like
gonna with the
her,
back and
what
forth with her.
her whole thing is not just to ruin. You don't want to just ruin what they're doing on the app, right? She wants to touch them in real life.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Kids,
crazy. Yeah.
jobs, anything
yeah,
she can. Even
yes.
Craig's sister the other day said the last time she apologized to Craig on Thanksgiving, and she told Craig, let me hear it. She told Craig, that bitch is crazy. She said, I
Mm-hmm.
went to her simply to ask her to take down our mother. And she said, when I realized that she took it down and then put two more up, she said, the last time I talked to that bitch, I chewed into her. And even so, she can say his family don't like him. That's a fucking lie. Like, you can have siblings argue with each other. I
That's
argue with
in
my
every
siblings all the time. There's
family.
5 of us.
Yeah, but
But
she
don't
has no
think
right
that.
to say whether he does or doesn't have a
So
relationship with
even
his
in, like,
siblings.
when she wrote the cops, she said family members. Uh, that was crazy to me. Like, who the fuck are you to say that he has abused family members?
My little
Like,
brother
what in the
said,
fuck?
my little brother at me, loaded hot dog and hit me right in the face with it. Girl, I picked up a butcher, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
And that motherfucker took off running because he knew what was coming.
I
And as
bet.
soon as he shut that door, it went boing. And I went to the door. I said, come on, John. He was up against the door. Mom,
Help.
if she tries to kill me, call them. Or if she tries to me, call the police.
So
Yeah.
you remember this? You remember, Red Lady, when this is gonna trip you out? Remember when me and Christy first said, I put on my daughter's life, I've never seen that man's social security number. Even though I know that was his card and we had matched up the numbers on the back. So I knew she was lying to me. He wrote this cop and said, I provided all Craig's information to the cop. His driver's license, his social security number. And it's
That
like,
you provided
what
it?
the
Wait
he
a minute.
said that.
He
Brittany
wrote the
messaged
cop
the
or he did
detective.
it?
She remember when it, okay, let
I
me
know
take
she
it
sent
back.
the email.
She said she never had his social security number. Remember that?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I
So
remember that.
Dodge got some paperwork. That fake warrant she posted. You remember the warrant?
Yeah.
I remember a warrant. I didn't know it was
It's
fake.
Oh
fake.
yeah, gross fake.
Oh, okay. Well, here I'm gonna tell you.
Fill in.
That
Holy
warrant
hoo
she
hoo.
posted July the 25th. Uh, November, I was in Dodge's live. Exact date. I got it recorded. I was in Dodge's live, and Brittany, I said, Brittany, tell us about the warrant. Tell us about the warrant. And I just kept asking her questions about this warrant because Craig called and he didn't have a warrant, so I knew
I've
Craig
I've
moved
watched
to
him
Texas.
live.
Craig lives in Texas. He lives in Texas where Brittany lives.
Yeah.
He lives 2.5 hours away from Brittany.
Oh my
So
God.
he had been pulled over in Texas driving without a license, so I knew Craig didn't have a warrant. So I kept saying, tell me about the warrant." Well, that night she gets offline and she sends Dodge the whole warrant. And she sends Dodge a NCIC report done on Craig.
Uh-uh.
You know
Yeah.
how, like, when the cops run your
Oh, I know
license,
what NCIC is.
the
See, I
Believe
cop
wouldn't
me.
have known.
the cop ran
That's
Craig's
why I put
license and
those
sent
on
Brittany
it.
a
I
copy
wouldn't
of
have
it.
known.
He then wrote that
What? Hold
warrant
up.
out on his
What
computer.
did you just say
It,
that the cop
Yes.
sent
Yes.
it?
Yes.
He
Brittany,
never met Craig, didn't know
NCIC.
Craig.
Yes, he sent Brittany the NCIC report on Craig. So I didn't know none of this,
Oh my
but Dodge
God.
got to arguing with Brittany a couple of weeks
Oh.
a couple of weeks later,
Tell Miguel,
and
listen to this.
He'll put it
that
all out
warrant
there.
he
No,
posted
he
that
doesn't.
warrant and he posted that NCIC report. So I'll
I hope
wake
that
up the
cop
next
lost his
day
job.
and I'm checking
He
he
did.
did. But I
Good.
woke up that next day and I'm checking Dodge's page and I'm like, holy shit, this is fucking gold. Because I knew what it was. You could
Did
tell where the
he?
cop logged in at. It showed the cop's login,
Everything.
exactly what police
It showed his
department,
DSN number.
this police department, and tell them what the fuck I see and ask them and confirm. So I called the police department. They put me on the phone with a Laura Nino, which is a special. I forget her exact. She's a
Investigator.
Fresh
detective. She's a detective.
investigator.
For the
Yeah.
Detective.
Warrants Division.
Yeah. And
In
she
the
She
tells me, I
does the
warrants
said,
warrants.
division.
yes, I record this call, and I tell her, I said, I want you to tell me. I said, I'm looking at a fake warrant that one of your officers typed up. I said, and I'm also looking at an NCIC report that's posted publicly on TikTok right now.
Oh my
And
God.
and she tells me that no, there's no way. I said
Yeah.
I can
That
show it
is
to
for
you.
law
So
enforcement
I get her
only.
email,
On the
and
phone
Right,
calls.
Marty.
I emailed this to her. She couldn't find my email. Then she found it, and you could tell she didn't even have words.
She said that
She
this
said she confirmed to me. She said this is convened a mandatory meeting with all his officers, and they started an investigation. That
Internal.
officer
Oh,
had to he was forced to resign because what he did was a Class B felony.
felony.
Yeah.
Yes, manly.
Yep.
So she said
Not
this is not. She
civilians.
confirmed to us. She said this is not something you see on an everyday basis. This is floored us all. They were speechless over it. But
Wow.
Brittany also sent him her text with this officer.
Send her what?
Her
I
text.
didn't.
She was texting this. Brittany
Text
was texting this
Oh,
messages.
okay. I'm
officer.
sorry.
and
10
The cop.
year
vet
15
officer.
year cop that did that.
Yep.
Shut up.
Yeah, he
What
was
a
I connected them through
crazy.
with the
Facebook. They were personal
probation
friends. I
officer.
connected before I even called. I connected them.
Yep,
You
they
know
were on
what
Facebook,
that's
all three of
called?
them.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
he
you know
had to
what that's
resign.
called?
So what?
That's
Yep. I do.
that's
What?
collusion.
Yes,
Collusion.
ma'am.
It
So
sure
Absolutely
is.
it
And you
was.
know who hasn't been on the app since it came out that this was all this
Courtney,
stuff happened? Courtney.
Courtney.
Not in a comment, not a you ain't heard nothing from that
they
girl. She
confirmed. So Brittany
disappeared.
was running and saying that that warrant
Was real.
was
Yep.
absolutely
Still
real,
doing it.
and
She's
that
still
she's
doing it.
still that's how crazy she
She's
is.
recorded
I'm
on
listening.
live
I'm just
saying it.
trying to tell her how crazy this bitch is.
Does
The
her
cop
parents know
was
about this shit she's doing?
no. The cop
No.
was
Oh, no
forced
way.
Oh my
to
gosh.
resign. He grew up in Vernon, Texas. He worked for the Vernon Police Department. He was the RCO at the middle school in Vernon. He was a
Oh my
resource
God. He
officer
was a
at the middle
resource
school.
officer.
And
Yep.
he was a
Shit.
sergeant. He made it to sergeant.
He made it to
15
train. He
years.
was a training sergeant.
Training sergeant.
So
That's
he
what
was a field training off. Yeah, field training officer, an
He was a
FTO.
that's
training
fine.
sergeant. He was an RCO. I can show you. Right, I'm gonna show you a picture of him. I just got this. Matter of fact, I just
Hang on. I can't throw you in
What's
there.
really
What
Has
email
been
it's a
does
sitting at
have
a
crime
job that
is
long. And
and does that kind
what
of shit. Yeah, you
what
don't
did
toy
he
with that kind
think
of thing.
he was going what was
I
going
don't
to
know.
be the golden goose? What was going to be the
Something.
prize for
There was
that?
some prize there.
He
That's
had
what I
been
thought.
promised something.
Yep.
Thank you, because I'm
Promised or
I
delivered, one of the two. Could have been both.
I feel bad for this man, but I don't at the same time because
Right.
shame on him.
Well, he's got a wife and
Shame on
kids
him.
too.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Oh,
mean he
so
wasn't getting
from my
extras because she
understanding
lives
and
here too
reading
in
from
Texas.
my understanding and reading their text messages, he said Brittany reached out to him and she said, Courtney sent me the warrant you sent her. It was because he couldn't get no charges on Craig. There was no proof of that anything.
No,
There was he didn't even try because
no.
the lady that takes in cases, she told her name is Laura Nino. She said, I'm the one, me and another officer are the ones that push all
Handle
the
the
warrants
warrants.
out.
Yeah.
She said, and I've never seen this guy's name. He was looked up in the NCIC database under his wrong. They put 12/3/77
Wrong birthday.
on the warrant. His birthday is 12/30. So he was pulled up under 12/3 and 12/30. Told me the exact time on the 17th, all that shit. Here's how crazy Brittany is. I want to show you something.
Oh, it's
I
bad.
am blown the heck away. I didn't know
Bad.
any of
Bad, dude.
this.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Remember,
I,
here's
Psycho
there's
harassment.
the warrant. There's the warrant, right?
okay,
That's the one
hold
she's
on, hold on.
posted.
Let me get my I
Yeah,
gotta
get
put
your glasses because you
I
don't want
got
to
to
Put
see.
get
your
my
eyes on,
motherfucking
girl.
glasses on for this girl. Shit. Because
On you want to
We
watch.
got no
I
gas
feel
in it.
like
Come on.
Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz. Let me tell you, because I am blown away.
That's
Yeah,
the
you don't
that's
want to
the
see
Gets
this.
that's
even more
so
blown.
Okay,
once
I
we
see it.
tell her, once we
Yes.
tell Brittany that this warrant's not real, because the case number was 25000 something something. And they were like, there's no case number. She then runs with the narrative that it was not. What was she saying? It was like it was a weird
It's
word,
the
but she,
wrong.
basically she was combining case numbers between two cities,
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
No,
the
not right.
office
they don't
the
do that.
detectives
That's
confirmed no,
that's
that's
not
not
how
what
it
this is happening.
works.
So then
No, it don't work like
that
that.
detective reached out to a detective in Oklahoma City,
Lying
and
ass bitch.
they never had
Get
anything
that
on
right,
Craig.
Rick.
So then, hold on.
God.
You got that
My
Rick.
God.
I'm
It
I'm telling you how
fucking
bad people believe
it's
shit.
speechless.
bad.
Yeah, this is a weave, like a web that goes real deep, girl. It's
But a long
I'll
insane.
double
story
tap.
short,
And if you don't see it,
Fuck.
we fucking won. Craig won. We won. Fuck them. They lied.
yep.
Then we get
Well,
out here and we show them where they wrote us an apology letter, and they go to tell that Detective Officer Cody Cook is no longer employed with the Vernon Police Department.
You're
This
breaking
step
up bad.
reflects me,
Hmm?
you
huh?
what? Huh?
What? What are you saying
Who?
it for?
Sounds like you're
What?
breaking up.
Who? What?
Am I breaking up?
No.
Not to me.
Not to
I hear an
you.
echo,
You did
You
a
were.
little bit ago,
You
but
good,
Oh,
I
not
East?
now.
not no, not
There you
now.
go.
somebody has an echo,
Is it
a
me?
white one. It might
I'll
be.
mute up. I'll mute up.
I'll mute too.
What am I echoing?
It's not when you talk. It's when somebody else talks.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not.
So
It's not
this
bad. Sometimes it gets bad, but not. You're not bad at all. It's just there's just a little bit there.
is mine better though.
Yours is perfect.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
go,
sounded
East.
fine.
Go, go, go. Tell her.
So then they write us this apology letter, and they go to tell us that Cody Cook they took a warrant out for Cody Cook's phone, his work and cell and personal phone, and that Cody Cook resigned. He no longer worked for the police department no more. So we
But
put this out.
they still dumped his phones though.
You
But
know
Brittany, in the
what?
meantime, Brittany writes the detective a letter. And she writes the detective a letter after she finds out that there's a case open. She writes the detective a letter, and she tells them Cody Cook is done. All he was doing was standing up for Courtney, a member of your town. He was just being a good cop. And I'm the one that sent him Craig's information. I'm the one that sent him Craig's social security number, Craig's
That's
ID.
illegal.
That as a law
That's
enforcement
illegal.
officer, you have to have fucking integrity.
Illegal.
You don't do
That's
that shit.
So
illegal.
basically, Brittany was going to him and was like, "Hey, I'm the one that sent him all that information. So it's not right that he got in trouble for sending me an NCIC report." Basically, then
Copy
she puts it
better.
The
into a
nerve.
Discord,
God.
and she wants all of her followers to piggyback off of her email and write a
Hey,
similar
Brittany, it's coming from inside the
email.
house.
You do realize
She
makes you
wanted them to
wonder how
write
many
an
people
email to
actually
Detective
wrote.
Nino saying what she said, that he was only doing what's right, trying to save this man's job.
When he was
So
already
then we
fired.
get on it.
TikTok.
Over a
Because you
Exactly.
wanted
stranger.
pussy.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
wanted pussy.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
I
what
don't know, but
was
what? Guess what? One of Craig's
promised.
friend did.
What?
He posted all over their Facebook page.
Oh my God.
He went over the whole police
Really?
department.
Oh,
Yes.
Good.
damn.
Went over there
Yeah, they were
under
trying
Good
to
all their
for
sweep shit
him.
comments.
under the
There's a
fucking
picture
carpet.
of Brittany under every under every post with that warrant. There's a picture of this bitch with that
Man, that's
fucking
some
warrant.
Craig shit all day. That's got Craig's
What I
name
just
on it.
showed y'all, there's a picture of there's a picture of Brittany with that warrant. I swear to God, dude, I like to lost my shit
Oh my
yesterday.
God. I
Okay, I
love
got
it.
another
Fucking
question.
Britney's picture
Craig looks
everywhere.
okay. I got another
Look.
Holy
question.
shit.
Does
I'm
this
sorry, that
briefing
was funny.
does this briefing include Cody Cook sending the NCIC reports out to people harassing Craig Stevens on TikTok and him helping the harasser to further stalk him by providing her with a fake warrant? And there's Brittany's picture.
There it is. Really want copies of
Big as
this so I
daylight.
can write it, do a video.
I
I
like to
really
Okay,
want
lost my
copies of
shit when I
those.
seen that.
y'all, I got a question. And I'm going to sound real dumb. So I've,
Down in the
seen,
chat.
I've sounded dumber, believe me. But seen video. I saw videos of Craig, and I don't know who he's with now, but he looks so happy.
He is, dude.
I
Oh, he's
mean, it's
beaming.
just like beaming.
He
Yes.
is.
Yes, I would
We're so
just.
fucking happy for him. I cried.
Who
I'm not gonna
is he
lie.
with?
I texted him and I told him, you just made me fucking choke up and
One of his
literally
exes
Yeah,
said,
cry
Craig's
when I
with
saw
his.
them
He
together.
was with Sabrina over a year ago, and he moved to Texas, and they got back together. He lives with her.
Oh,
He
so
works every day,
they were
Monday
together
through Friday.
before.
He got his fifi wet.
You know
Fucking
what?
Mickey. You
Better
gotta
than
ruin a moment,
better.
dude.
That's so typical
She's
coming
his
from a
age.
man.
She's in his age group. She's
Yes,
just
they
happy
love
now.
each other like
They,
so much. And the thing, like, I literally cried, show me God. Like, I cried when I saw their video together because I said, man, this is the first time I can be
I've
honest and
ever
see that
seen
I
him
say this
look like
man
that.
is so happy. He's
I've
yes.
never
happy.
seen him look that happy. He
Jeez, what a
literally
difference,
beamed.
dude. And everybody deserves that level of happiness in their life. So to see them achieve it is fucking phenomenal. Like, it was a fucking just happy
Everybody,
moment, you know?
everyone
Everyone
deserves
deserved
to be
that. And Craig
loved
deserved it
like
really
that.
badly. And he'd been through a lot. And to see him get there was like, fuck, dude. Like, geez, man, I'm so happy for you. And I literally cried because I was like, damn,
Girl, let
you
me tell
wonder if you're
you.
ever going to see him get to that spot.
I think I've still got the messages. After that live that night, East, I don't think I told you this. After that live that night, I was being very honest when I said I didn't recognize the name. When I dropped in the live, I was just going to drop in, a random live and watch it. And then it was like I walked into somebody's yard full of pit bulls. I instantly jumped. Let me tell you. And I was like, what the fuck did I fall off in? But, okay.
You were
But,
being attacked.
Yeah.
and you know what? I had it coming.
Mm.
I did. Period. I
You were
did.
misinformed, Shomigo. You were
But
misinformed.
you know what? Whether I was misinformed or not, I didn't have to make the videos I did. And I didn't have
You
to
believed her.
put anything. Absolutely. And then
That's
I
right.
was getting other message DMs
Mm-hmm.
from other women that
Feeling the
Yeah.
was,
fire.
but then whenever I would go to comment back to that person, account not found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they would block you.
And then they don't have no proof. Never have no proof. Never have no proof. Just more
And
accusations. Get told.
coming so far from my domestic, from my first husband, I'm going to tell you something. It was 36 years ago, and every single day, I do it 100 times a day. I constantly have to make sure every window in my house is locked, every door is locked, upstairs, downstairs, on the main floor. and I'm not exaggerating when I say 100 times a day and night. I get up in the middle of the night and do it, and
Yeah.
it's just out of
Habit,
I,
like protection.
it is. It's a fight or flight,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm. But 36 years later, man.
Oh yeah, it's gonna bother you probably the rest of your life.
And so they probably knew that, and they played off of that shit because that's what they did was they got the women that they knew were vulnerable to
Yes.
buy into the bullshit because it would personally affect you in a way that wouldn't affect somebody who's never been through that situation before.
See,
And
I
all they
had
had was a
never.
goddamn phone call of him yelling, which wasn't pleasant to hear, but it was a fucking phone call. Like, that's it. They ripped this man's life apart from
Apart.
front to back
And
over a
I played a
year. And he
part in
came out
that.
the squeakiest
Man.
motherfucker. He makes me look like a fucking criminal piece of
Saint,
shit. I tell you, I felt like, God dang, I hope they don't rip me apart.
he's
He
a
was
saint
squeaky
compared
clean,
to
this
us.
guy.
But you know
I
what? I
said,
played a
what?
part in that bullshit. I did.
I didn't say it was real.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
We
Like,
have it on a live
she said
recording.
I was
Did
very particular
you
with my
double down
words,
on
and
it?
no, she doubled down on that shit.
She said it's very real,
Multiple
She
times.
even knew that that warrant was not executed because in the text message she's asking him when will the warrant be signed. Literally did not even print that warrant out. He took a picture
Nope.
of his
File
computer
13.
screen.
yeah,
Here's my
posted it on this
question.
app. If she had just shut the hell up
They
and
pulled
not
up the
posted it on the
exact
app, this
camera
man would still have
footage.
his
They
job.
pulled up the exact camera footage that Cody
Whoa.
You
when
went
he
dead.
pulled up the exact camera
No, she
footage
didn't.
of when
She
he
didn't mess
printed
up.
Had
on
to have
here.
expected
But she
something.
gets on here with her whole chest, acting like the cop has been moved on from that job, and
Nope.
they're telling you no, he just left. When you call up there, they're like,
3 weeks
no,
ago.
Two
here
weeks ago.
recently. They'll tell you he don't work here anymore, and they're like,
Maybe.
when did he quit here recently? Maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago. When actually it
Mm-hmm.
was just 2 weeks ago.
He didn't quit. He was given
She's
a
still
choice.
stuck
Yeah.
on it. That's how crazy that bitch is. I thought for sure she would
She's
already be
still
like, yeah,
double
yeah,
down
yeah,
on
this
it.
happened.
But it
But
just
she's still
boggles my
crazy enough
mind.
to act like that shit is just nothing. Like an
Lying to her
officer not
people who
losing his
follow her.
job was nothing.
That's what boggles my
Yeah,
mind.
it was nothing
I
to her.
don't. I would not be able to sleep at night.
Quit bragging.
I
Nah.
Yeah,
wouldn't
me
be able
either.
to stand myself if I
And then
had
she had the nerve
impacted
today.
someone's life that much with a
She's
fucking lie.
Yep.
she had the nerve today to say to Sabrina, "I'm not the one that made him lose his job at the tattoo shop
Um,
because she knows that he can fucking sue her now."
Yep. For
Loss of
That
defamation.
tattoo
employment,
shop
loss
doesn't
of
even
income.
exist now.
Me and Amir can sue. We took it to a lawyer. We can sue Brittany for her getting on here telling them to leave false reviews, and we can prove loss of income when all that was happening. We can prove it
Absolutely. Wish
at
y'all
the end of
would.
the
oh
year
my
Take
God.
her to
when
the
they do
fucking
all of our
cleaners.
tax records. Our records keepers told us I can make sure it shows that you when them reviews coming in that there was a loss of income.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
Craig should sue her
And
fucking
she
ass.
said it with
And
her
now the
whole chest.
tattoo
and the
Go leave.
police department for
She said
good
it with her
enough.
whole chest. Go leave reviews and make sure you
you
put
don't
my name.
realize a tattoo company also lost their
The
company.
tattoo
Yeah,
company's gone,
that
Shoni
tattoo
Gal.
It's
company is
gone.
shut down.
Oh,
It's gone.
And that place was gorgeous compared
That
to
was
us.
John Wayne's
but you
fucking.
know what? I didn't see
They
how.
poured thousands into that company because
But
that was
Yes, he
his
did.
son wanted a tattoo shop when he graduated. That's what he was seeking.
when it wasn't like before I was, I'm taking full responsibility. Okay, before I left a bad review about him on
Oh, I forgot about
his
that.
what.
Yeah,
Let me
but
tell you
you
about it.
apologized and everything was over
Um,
that.
Yeah.
but I told Craig, if you want to sue me, I have it coming. I do. And there are actions and consequences in this life. That's
Yeah, but
what
she
life
was
is
the
really all about.
when you see how she played and manipulated people. There's blind followers, right? There's blind followers that don't they think you're absolutely telling the truth. So at
Right.
the time it was true to them, but Brittany knew it wasn't true.
He
She
was
knows
using
Brittany knew it
everybody
wasn't
around
true.
her.
You know,
You
she's an
got the
what's,
leader
undet
of the
From the
smear
beginning, that
campaign.
shit wasn't
what's
true.
going to happen when somebody does something and loses something that they love in their life,
well, he's
stays
lost
their
his kids.
Like a
life,
job,
like a job,
Well, he
and
also
like a
lost
police
his
officer.
kids.
maybe
Now he can
That's why
see them.
Mac was that's why they said Mac got so dangerous. He lost his business. He owned Mac's Construction. He was fully working when he was on this app. You could see him at work when he was making videos. Lost that.
I remember that. I
Lost his
remember that.
kids. Lost everything. Mac will tell you wholeheartedly that he tried to stand up to Brittany and lost everything. So after I
See,
told Craig, dude, she's gonna affect you any way she fucking can.
Hmm.
Any fucking way she don't give a fuck.
And
It's
then she'll turn around
validation
and
off the
say
internet
she
that she
didn't do
seeks out.
anything. You did it. You allowed it. So it was
When
your fault.
Austin and Craig became friends again, I knew something was seriously wrong with Brittany because if you take it, she was taking TikTok too far.
Yep.
Because literally, Austin called and told me, he said, "Man, I'm telling you, she just called me." And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Man, she called me and she was hyperventilating." And I
what?
said, "Damn." And he said, "Man, the
Yeah,
hyperventilating that is not good for your health." He said
Nope.
that
no,
that
he was
he said I
hysterically
kind of felt bad
hyperventilating.
for her. I said, Austin, you got to do what the fuck you
Hey,
got to do
Lily.
what's right though.
He better follow his conscience. That's
Yeah.
what he
Yeah,
better
I
That was
do.
said
his
because
fucking friend, man.
Austin felt so bad about that shit. I knew Austin wasn't going back because once Austin, I said, show me, I said, prove to me without a doubt that he did the shit y'all were saying. And Austin said, I can't. And AFF fell apart because of that shit.
Oh,
Yep.
Half the people,
Crumbled.
half of all the AFF, they told because he told them just sit back and watch Britney. And that's not how AFF ran. AFF did their own fucking researches. They had their
Yep.
own people that were good at what they do.
And he
So
went from
AFF,
1.1 million to 219K in a matter of fucking nights. And it
well,
stayed
it
like
AFF,
wasn't
that.
when I told him I was going to
no,
ride him like a
he
horse,
lost
was
his
it?
1 million account.
Yeah, he
They
lost
took
his
that,
account.
Sassy. They took that account
It
over
didn't
that
take
Oh
back
yeah,
long,
you're
man.
right.
during
They
that
did
He
shit.
take
lost
it.
that shit.
That's right. That's gone. So his other account, one of his many
He
others,
wanted to play
he
around.
had 219K. You're right. That main one he never got it back. Craig got
No,
his 145K back many times, but poor
yeah.
Austin did it. But Austin was bamboozled. But as smart as
But he
Austin
told him
is,
that
he didn't
Austin.
fucking research none of this shit.
But
And
you
he's a
got to
smart
think,
guy. So it
Austin
makes you
knew
think, like,
something.
what the
No, no,
fuck? Were
no,
they
no.
casting spells?
Austin knew something because you got to think. Austin told all of the researchers AFF, do not research this shit. You
See why?
sit
Oh,
back and
he
let
did.
Brittany do
Under
whatever.
normal
Yeah, he did
conditions,
tell
he
that.
would have.
Becky and all of them, that one time he told them, do not research this shit. Sit back and watch Brittany. And they were like, hold on,
What
motherfucker, this shit don't make sense. That's why he lost a lot of the OGs. Yes.
the hell?
He told them,
Well,
don't, you just sit back and watch Brittany right now.
And I
so in
think
other
that had a lot
words,
to do with him going on this bender, like crashing
yes.
out so hard with the booze and stuff like that, because he maybe was having trouble coping with what happened and how it
Is he
happened.
still is he still sober? I
No, he
haven't.
drinks. I mean, he doesn't hide it
Well,
anymore, though. He
He's
don't
not
give
an
a shit.
I
alcoholic
don't
anymore.
believe he drinks as much as he did.
Probably
Mm-mm.
not, but he
Well,
drinks, and I think it's safer for Austin just to come out and say he does versus hiding it, because he does
He
it even
does.
more.
He drinks
you
skins.
know, and
Yeah.
why hide that?
But
You're a
also don't
grown
have a
ass
problem
man.
letting somebody know he's drinking. But Austin was sleeping
He
in. And I
was.
mean,
He was on
man,
Addies.
but Austin went, I'm going to tell you something. The first time I talked to Austin, it was so crazy. I was talking to Austin. I went on the phone with Austin more than 2 minutes. And Brittany was texting him while he was on the phone. Have you talked to East?
Oh,
Because she knew I was coming, bitch. She knew. She knew no matter what, I was going to get a hold of Austin. I don't give a. Remember, that's when me and Lefty was over there.
yep.
I got to do the opposing
About the
piece. That's
driver's
when me
license
and
and shit.
Lefty was over there saying we was going to dox all of AFF.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were trying to get Austin's attention.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Like, dude, no, no, no. Because Austin
AFF
was
was the
already watching
CST
us.
thing.
Austin said the first live we done that we had, Brittany was supposed to be there that night. Remember, she thought it was going to be over the TBI.
Mm-hmm.
Austin said, I text Brittany and said, where the fuck are you at? These motherfuckers are making us look fucking stupid. And Brittany came in there. He said Brittany was out getting Botox. And he said, I don't give a fuck. Get your ass in here. And that's when Brittany jumped in the box. That's why she tried to say all that stuttering that she was doing is because she just got Botox.
She
Austin
was
said he didn't give a
stuttering
fuck.
so
I
He
bad.
did
said
not
y'all was in
know
here.
that
He said
that
I didn't
was
know
a.
what the fuck was happening. I was like, who are these motherfuckers and where did they come from?
I
Mhm.
never knew that that was a side effect of getting Botox.
It's
Thank
not.
God I
It's
will
not.
never get it.
It's
God,
not.
I want
It's
to
not. That's the
be
It's
that's the thing.
not.
stuttering
She
and
just
uttering.
she was stuttering
It's not.
because that
She
night
wasn't
she
in
had
lives
called the
I
before.
night
know it's
before
not.
that live.
I
I
know
had
it's not.
y'all. I
Stuttering
had
was
I had the
stuttering was a
flu.
sign of dumb fuck.
Listen, the night before that live, I was burning up with a fever from the flu. I was like
Yeah.
so sick. Brittany called me and she was like, um, I tried to correct Brittany Ann.
Uh oh. She
And she
flying
said,
on you?
Brittany, you need to get a job and leave my son alone. This is so fucking childish. I said, ma'am, I got a job. I said, this is not Brittany, ma'am. I'm not doing this to your son.
Get him, mama. If it were my son,
What happened? And they watched my live, and I left. I was like, "Thank you for having me. You know, have a good evening, ladies," and left. You know, they all the truth is still there.
Yep.
I'm
That's
just saying what
exactly what they
happened.
told me it was going to be. No bullshit.
I just went over there and screened
Mm.
our own footage with them, and that was it.
Till they
So,
get what they
and
need.
BA did stay in the basement. She didn't try to come up and do none of her, but you
Yeah,
know,
but they didn't hear it and they
I didn't
wanted to
engage with her.
rehear.
I didn't engage with her.
Some of them
Huh?
wanted to rehear the
Mm,
screaming fist,
right.
and the others just wanted to hear it for the
You
Yeah.
guys
first
can go
time.
watch yourself. They're live. I'm pretty sure because that's how I found them
I
was
But
they
they've
were
guess.
kept it
live.
a buck. They haven't been saying anything over the last few weeks. They
Yeah,
just
they've
No,
have
they
been
been.
really
good.
haven't.
I know
They're
they
being
were
good.
talking shit before. We didn't like them. I had a every
That's
day,
happened with
and I said,
every
"Man,
one
you
of
got
them,
to
I
see some
think.
Oh,
good in people. Like
Lady
you got to hold on
J,
to the good
who
because all the
JoJo
Angel,
knew,
legacy is
Sassy?
bad."
Flip
Who?
Flop,
Anyway,
all of them
they
have
did
been sucking
abide
on
by
them.
that. They abide by our rules, and she stayed down
Yeah,
in the
and it doesn't
basement, and she didn't
excuse
make any
things that you've
contact,
done to
and
people. It
yeah, I didn't feed
doesn't.
into nothing.
However, if you're trying to do better and you're making an avid attempt to do better, and you have
Yep,
remorse for whatever the fuck you got going on in your past, man, I can rock with that. It doesn't mean I'm gonna have you in my circle. You do you and I'll do me. But I'm not
yep.
gonna fucking beef with you. There's nothing
It's
to beef
okay.
about.
Who's
Some
wanting to
people
do
you can
that?
just give them a little room to grow, and that's all they need. But some
That's all
people are
they
just
need.
lost cause.
They've never had an issue in their life to deal with that maybe is on a level that you've had. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
But
some
Dummy
people just need a little room to
I don't need
grow.
to argue with them
hang
is what
on.
I'm saying because there's
Dummy
nothing to
gal.
argue about.
Yes.
Have
Yeah.
on us. You're right. But also on a bunch of others.
So we have another
And
one.
that's all they do.
There's another one.
You know
No, no,
what?
no. I'm talking about Angel.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Then Adam like, hi bitch. How you doing, Angel?
oh God.
Oh, that's about it.
Poke the
Yeah.
fire. Poking the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
I'm poking a bear real quick.
I told East at no point should Brittany Ann have the foot taken off her fucking neck, right? Because every time this group, our friends, fucking stood up for something and pointed out some fucking wrong bullshit that she was doing and proved that she was wrong in the moment, man, or somebody in their camp was fucking giving money to people that were addicts and all this mess. they're taking money from victims of the hurricane, all this stuff. Every fucking time that they got called out for doing some foul ass shit, Brittany Ann would come on the app and attack somebody in our group and turn one against the other. Easy, no problem. She had no problem doing it, and it worked. It deal with all the shit that this girl's done, and fucking, we're having a party. I don't care.
Well, did I get an invitation? Because if so, I didn't know about it.
Let's have a pizza party.
Like I
But
said,
if
when
I'm not,
Abby said that, I was thinking, oh shit, another group? You mean he
No,
created
dear,
a
no.
second group of hater that branched off? You scared the shit out of me just now. I was like, fucking, we're barely diffusing the first group, and there's another one? What?
No. No.
Oh, good. I'm glad there's a
But I'm
told me,
sure
y'all
miscommunication
there's
then.
a
said, do I get an
more group
invitation? I said,
too.
well, let East formally invite her.
Not
Well,
two.
I'm
To
No
the
sure
more.
there's a
surprise bash
more
in
group
Britain.
as well. Think
You know,
about it. Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
there's
Celebration
I
probably
bash.
over
thought,
20.
though, in all honesty, I don't think that I deserve an invitation to that party because I really wanted him, and I'm going to tell you something. It bothered when I found out that
Got any
he
better on
was.
the echo?
Pardon me.
Sandy had two devices in here, and I
Oh,
wonder if that's any better on the echo.
A little bit.
No.
you know, um, I immediately was like, "Oh my God, I got to get that." I could not get my message off of the web
You
page.
couldn't,
I
and
could
that business is closed down now.
see,
So that really sucked.
and I
But you know,
played a part in that, and
no,
I'm
it
guilty.
was worse than you because it continued to happen
That's the thing, man.
even
Like,
after
when you
you
continue
apologized.
and continue and you know you're wrong, but you fucking take all the fucking the
And
knives
you
out
took
and you just keep
accountability.
poking for no reason, and you know you foul, you know it's wrong, and you do it anyway, is a level of gross I'll never understand. And for that, she needs to be put in cuffs. I'm sorry.
And honestly, I, I don't have it in me right now in my life with losing this baby. Um, I just don't have it in me to go to battle.
No, you
And
don't.
and I don't want.
It's hard.
I'm at a stage in my life that I don't want to fight with nobody. I'll sit and watch other motherfuckers fight. That's okay. But 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 if some no now hold on. Let me back up. If somebody starts dogging out my people, my tribe here,
I
we're
will
yeah.
recommend don't
Then
go near Connie or Laura.
okay. I
Just
I
saying.
need to ask a question because I got a follow from a Connie that has a rose in front of it and a rose behind the
Oh
name.
God.
That's
That's her.
Connie.
Okay.
I'd run,
I'm gonna
girl.
block her. I didn't follow
Run
her back.
quickly. Do not.
Run.
Yeah.
Hold on a
The
minute.
fucking
I'm gonna
nightmare.
do it right now.
More shit.
I did not accept the follow.
Yeah, you don't need that shit.
Good.
Like you said, you're at a place in your life where you're dealing with real life shit. You don't need that fucking drama. That's not worth it.
And I'm gonna tell you something. It's um they
Okay.
had
You
a
want me to block you
the
or not?
hospital gave them a teddy bear with with his heartbeat when he was obviously on the respirator. He wasn't,
Yeah.
We know.
But my grandbaby listens to that. She's 10. And she told me, or not me, she sat in that NICU room with him.
Oh, we
You
did.
couldn't
I
hold
didn't
him
allow you to do that.
because he was on the cold bed
Yeah.
for 72 hours. So they did not
The
get to
warming
hold
bed,
him.
yes.
And so she was holding on to his foot, and I heard her talking to him. And because the glass door was open, and I was just standing outside, in the NICU, it's all glass, every room.
Yeah.
Well, at least the ones I've seen. But I heard her saying, you've got to wake up because in 6 more years, we're going to sneak out and take Dad's truck for a joyride.
That
It was just the cutest thing that to
Yeah.
hear her, And then when she said, I promise I will never let anybody bully you. I'll hurt them. I will hurt them. But guess what? You're going to be able to pick out your own pit puppy and you're going to get to name it. It was just the way she was. And then when he did not come home with, obviously with them, it was a complete breakdown.
Hell
And
yeah.
when I tell you a complete breakdown, girl, a
I know.
complete one.
Nobody would have recognized me
Oh my God.
in my real life. Nobody did recognize me. I was a fucking melted fucking blob
yeah.
of a fucking disaster. And it went
Yep.
on for an extremely long time. There wasn't a day that went by that I didn't fucking yelp for my kid. Go and lay at the cemetery for fucking hours until it was touching the dirt. Like
See,
it was so
this is
bad.
what my son was telling me that my future daughter-in-law was doing because my son dug the grave himself,
God bless his
built the
heart.
coffin himself, and he buried him himself by himself. He said, I'm his daddy and it's my responsibility. Well, my future daughter-in-law, oh my God, I was so afraid that we were going to lose her.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not kidding you.
I
In
know.
the worst way.
Sit your asses down.
My son had to take her to work with him
To watch her.
because her therapist came out to the parking lot and said, I cannot tell you about our therapy session. She's in the bathroom, but I'm going to tell you she is not to be left alone under any condition.
Yep. I was left alone.
Oh, see, this bitch right here would have come over and made lemonade cookies with you, and we would have watched Jerry Springer
I was
reruns.
literally left alone.
Yeah.
They
They
put
went
my son
after
up and
mine.
drug him for his. Said that he
They
deserved to
put
have
her
cancer and
deceased
die.
child up. They put her deceased child up.
Yep.
Sassy's did. Don't do it.
Multiple times they
No,
put my son.
I'm not. I'm not.
It's not okay,
Because you're
and
that way too.
yeah, I'm glad
Sassy's
to
My
see
son
son
that.
passed
cheated.
away from cancer, and they put him up even after his leg got cut off. They put the picture of him in the hospital with his leg cut off.
Who?
So yeah, they put Sassy's kid up.
Oh
Yeah.
my
And they've
God.
gone at mine.
That's how them bitches
One of
roll.
mine.
Well,
They
I
said
sent you
they said that he
pictures of him.
deserved to die from cancer. That he
Glory
was
to
a
some
pussy after he got his leg cut. They don't know anything. My son was a hero, dude. I'm not even
Oh,
playing.
where's your son?
He was 12 when he passed. He was 11 when he got diagnosed. He only had it for 9.5 months. And upon diagnosis, they told me he had 5% chance to live because he had osteosarcoma of 3 tumors in his left femur and had already metastasized to both of his lungs. So that was our
And
prognosis
they
from the
basically
Oh
jump.
said he
my
deserved it.
God.
And he had his
What?
leg
No,
amputated
who
and
They've
all
had
that
done
what?
some
shit.
evil shit for us taking
Yeah.
up for Craig. For real.
Who said
That
that?
Brittany's
I'm just
friend,
gonna say
the
somebody.
person they had dragging us, they
Yeah.
Sam's the one that told them to do all shit to us.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
we deserve. We are deserving of that type of
Because
behavior
we helped
So
Craig.
for
they'll
telling
Believing
the
in a
truth.
smear campaign, yeah.
For telling the
Yeah, because we
truth.
helped
Yep.
Craig.
Okay, well then you know what? Have at it. I don't give a single shit. Have at it.
That's
That's
where I
why
Because
I
got with it.
said
I said,
basically
man,
fuck
fuck
off,
y'all. I don't
bitch.
you
care what
know,
y'all do. You weren't there. You can't fucking take memories away from me that you weren't a fucking part of.
Exactly.
And you will not fucking stain my son's name in any way.
enough,
So, go fuck yourself with it. Go fuck yourself. I don't give
Yay!
a shit.
Team no
Exactly.
fucks given. I got
No fucks
caviar.
Well,
It's
given.
delicious.
but I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not. I don't want. Like I said, I'm not gonna fight with nobody, or I'm not at. I
Well, you
can't
don't
right
deserve
now, but
them
I
going
don't
at
have it in me anymore. But you let somebody start coming for
You
the wall.
I'm
won't
just
remember
telling
real
you,
quick
just
how
don't
much you
put it
got
up.
in you.
It's
No,
best
I'm
Till that
not
not to
mama
putting
even
comes
put
anything
it
out,
up.
I
up.
know.
just
That's
the
all.
insanity.
Yeah, I sent you pictures of
Yeah,
me
keep it close to your.
and a bologna sandwich afterwards.
Exactly.
What?
Well, maybe
That's
I
a
eat.
person that doesn't have a conscience. That's a person that, to me, isn't going to stop until men pay for something that someone did to her. Does that make
Well, I get that.
sense?
I'm sure Brittany had something happen to her to turn her this way. And I
I'm
believe she's a sociopath, but
well, I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist, and I'm not going to put that label on her, but I just wonder how she sleeps.
I
she
think she
sleeps, she
sleeps
does
great.
fine.
I
But
fucking
I
think
don't
she
get it.
sleeps great. I don't think it bothers her at all. I
She
think she
sleeps on a
loves this
mattress from
shit.
Mattress Firm.
And
Yeah.
Her
she pops off
Ambien.
on her Ambien.
And
She
loves a
tells you all
pillow.
about it.
I could
It's
never.
insane. It doesn't bother her. She's not fucking normal like we are. It does not bother her. She pops her Ambien and fucking has at it. She
Oh,
laughs.
so it's only when she's under the influence of prescribed medication.
No,
Yep.
it's all the time.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, when she's going to sleep, it's only under the influence of prescribed medication. Yeah, she takes Ambien every
Right.
night.
But does that make her make these videos? And I just heard the answer. No, she does it all the time. So I was
The
just
way I
asking.
look
I didn't
at it,
know.
yeah, Ambien is an addictive drug, but it
It is.
also is, I want to say, it changes your moods too.
Well, it causes severe memory loss as well. Like you do
Yeah.
shit and you don't even know you're doing it, and that's what she's admitted to multiple times on lives. That
It
I
certainly
said that, but I don't
does.
remember it. I was on Ambien.
But
Like, why
Yeah.
don't
it
you go to
really, really
bed?
does. It really, really does cause temporary amnesia.
Yes,
And
that's how
like
It
you
I
hear
causes
about
said,
people
stupidity.
getting in their vehicle and hurting somebody,
Jeez,
and they don't even
listen
have
to
any
you.
recollection. What did you say?
Did you hear
What did you say?
temporary stupid?
Fucking repeats.
he's right,
He's
but
hilarious. He don't give a fuck. He just come right out with it. He feels like
that's
something getting
what
too serious. He just tosses a wrench in there.
I needed that laugh. Thanks so much.
He's hilarious. Cracks me the fuck up. Temporary
we know that.
stupidness. Permanent
But
stupidness, this bitch. She's
I don't
wild.
I'm going to tell
I
you
don't
though.
think she'll
I am
ever grow
so.
up.
Do what, hun? I'm sorry, I
I
interrupted.
said I don't think that 40 some odd person will ever grow up. And I know she's 36, but think about it. She'll never make 40.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Not by the way she's acting.
Well, I'm going to tell you. Um, People, not everyone is the same,
Each
and
going best.
not everyone can be pushed at, as far as others have been pushed. Um, yeah, I have been afraid of that. To be honest with you, that
Me too. Of snapping?
Yeah.
somebody
I know, me too.
snapping and doing something
Something bad. I know.
Oh yeah.
horrific. You know,
We've already
I've
said
had to
that.
remind myself that I have daughters that need me, and I can't fucking do that a million times over because I've gotten in headspaces that are not fucking healthy, and I've thought of
Yeah.
some real foul shit to do to somebody, and wouldn't have a problem because, well, they did it first, that kind of thing, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
no, I can't do that. I'm not that person anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Or am I? I toddle with that shit because I'm like, listen, I could do it and get away with it. I'm like, oh my God, what am I talking about? Like, this chick is a TikTok. Like, nobody cares about her in real life. Like, for real. I'll have to talk myself out of it because I'm telling you, I've had some real bad thoughts, man. Real bad thoughts about
We
this
all
stuff.
have.
Really bad. And I know that's not
Is you
normal.
okay, hon?
But
Or did she
look
go
how
pee?
God does it at the end. Because yeah, when you come out swinging with lies, you gotta have to know that you're gonna be exposed for it. Lies
We
always
gonna end up
always get
dropping if we
exposed.
don't get it.
Ain't nobody gonna lie and get away with it. It don't work that way. The truth always comes out.
Watch out, folks.
I got a phone call. So
Yeah,
hold
that's
up.
what I thought.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So hold on. I'll come back where it don't drop y'all.
Okay, babe.
Mmm.
Good
Cat
Lord, have
cat.
mercy. I
Good
had a
cat.
feeling she did because that's an every night occurrence.
Well, she gets like text messages nonstop. East does. I try not to call her because unless I want to fuck around with her for a little bit, make her laugh or something. Because I
Yeah,
know that she's getting messages and stuff. She spends a lot of time on the phone with Bev. That's
I
good for
know.
her as well. They just chit chat about life and whatever they
Yeah.
got going on. They're close friends, so that's good for her
But see,
too.
even Show Me got a phone call too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't notice that.
different thing, but yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
it's
I
crazy
was
to
waiting.
get people's perceptions.
I was waiting for BA to try to get up in a box, right? She didn't though. She's in the basement.
Good, smart girl.
Mm-hmm.
About time she learned something.
She ain't gonna be able to get intertwined out of this, dude. Like, it's not gonna happen. I hope Craig. I hope Craig takes it all the way.
Yeah, up and legal.
Yeah, I hope he does. I hope he did. I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't make up whether I do or don't. I don't know. But if it were me, I'd drain her fucking bank account. I'd drain her mama's bank account. I'd take every fucking thing that girl has.
Those are not my decisions. I don't talk about things that aren't my decisions, but yeah, if I was a victim of something, I definitely would like justice through the judicial system.
Absolutely.
I'm getting sick of a broken judicial system because if you don't freaking
Mhm.
make people pay for their crimes, crimes just gonna keep fucking happening. I'm sick.
And they get
I'm
bigger
tired of the
and
system.
bigger and bigger the next time. The ante goes up. Yep,
I'm sick of that type of system.
me too. This was like so wonderful. It was so great to get this type of resolution at the end. Like, fuck, man.
It belongs in court, not on TikTok, and that's at the end of the day. That's it, right there. Let's get it in court, get it over with, so that we can resolve it and never hear about it again.
Craig can take us all out to fucking dinner or give us money to go to
Like
dinner.
on
And then,
20th year reunions.
yeah,
Remember
when he gets his bank
happening?
account flooded with a bunch of money, Brittany's mom's money, then
Yeah, she
he
dropped.
can send
She
us
must have got
$40
that call.
food cards to go get dinner or some shit.
I'm telling you, I need a
Yeah,
food
Show
car
Me
right
got
now.
He'll be
I got
rich.
this
$200.
freaking golden doodle.
He can pay for our gas for like
Yeah.
6 months, right, East?
I have two rescue dogs right now, and I'm not even getting hardly any of my cash roll because they're just eating the hell out of it.
I'm trying to
So
spend Craig's money before he gets it. Damn it! Come on.
is this why Mama don't get to eat anymore? Because you guys get to eat everything I got that's good, don't ya? And so you better, because your friends are irritating us. We don't like drama, Mama.
No drama, mama.
Yeah, my dog. One of them got irritated earlier when we were listening to all that crap with Angel, and she fucking actually gave me a look like I'm out of here. I didn't tolerate much of it. Like, fuck this shit, I'm getting out of here. I was like, I know you don't like the drama. Okay, but you like the food and it's gone now. So yay, Mom shared all the food. I don't know, you might want seconds. You can't lick no bowls. Stay away from the bowl. You had the food though. I don't need to prove it.
You good, East? You just had a caller.
Oh, that was so
Yeah, she
good. Like I
took
said,
me
that was
taking
so good that my
trouble.
dogs ate almost a whole bowl of
She's
it.
on mute now.
Oh, she is? I don't see it, but I didn't know. My bad.
If you look,
Last night with me.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's an example, like their snacks. But then their dad makes some regular food. Like he makes some dog food with like scraps of chicken and
Years now, and I have to watch it because he does get sick, man. And I
they
don't
well, I
want
do.
him to
don't.
feel bad.
My husband has a dog on a medical plan. He doesn't believe the dog's eating dog food. There's like a couple cans and a little bit dry dog food around here, so they have an option for dry dog food. But he also cooks some gourmet meals every night, so they don't have to eat dog food. And yeah, so it's kind of like, what do you prefer? You know.
That's
So they
cute.
hardly ever eat the dog food. They hardly ever eat the dog food because they're getting cooked regular meals every
Well,
night.
fuck yeah, I wouldn't want the dog food either. If my owner gave me a choice, hell no, I don't want no dog food.
And he
I'm
hardly ever
sniffing
eat
what
the
you
dog
cooking. Give me
food.
some of that.
Yeah, no, he cooks special for them every night,
That's
and
so
so
cute.
yeah, like I said, it's very cute their relationship. But again, this dog, I think she thinks that's her husband and won't let me near him. I'm not
What do you
joking about
mean?
that,
What
Sassy.
do you
I go get a
mean?
hug and that dog will jump up and she's tall and she'll push me out of the way and yeah,
That's
she's
what
not
my dog
playing.
does. My dog
Not
does that to
playing.
Steven. If he even fucking, because we have a
Mine
two-seater
always
recliner
did.
that
Mm-hmm.
so our chairs recline like you're at the theater, and there's like a middle console in between us with the two couples. So my dog will
Mm-hmm.
be over here on my side, on my lap, and if he even comes to sit down on his fucking chair, it's not even connected. I mean, it's connected, but it's not touching mine. My
Mm-hmm.
dog gives him a fucking look like, bitch, I dare you. And he'll put his
Yeah.
hand up, acting like he's gonna like put his finger on my knee or something. My dog will, and then eventually, because he don't like nobody doing that to me. He don't like it. He won't do it to the girls,
Well, there you
but he
go.
don't like Steve doing that, messing
No,
around shit.
you're that dog's human, and the golden deal decided that's her husband, I guess, because ever since I got adopt this golden deal, I've been hard pressed to get near my husband. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. She gets weird. She gets funky about it. She'll jump up, push me away. She'll jump up, demand I give her the hug. You know.
Oh yeah, she's trying to be territorial.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's totally territorial. If I try to like lay next to him in bed, she'll jump in between us, try to shove me out of the way. You know. Won't let me near him.
Damn.
Yeah, won't let me near him.
That's
So,
fun.
huh?
My dog, I don't even know what to do. I always tell the same story to East. I don't know what the fuck to do because this is the last gift that my son and I got with each other
Mm-hmm.
before he got
My
sick.
husband thinks it's cute. My husband thinks it's cute. That's her human,
I
obviously.
think it's
He
cute that he
thinks
does that with me. I think it's fucking great.
he
I think
thinks
it's the
it's
best thing.
cute.
But I don't know what to do because he's getting old, and I can't. I don't want
Yeah.
him to leave. So I want him to be around as many years as humanly possible for whatever breed
How
he
old is
is.
he? Yeah.
He's
How old is he?
10.
And what is he?
He's 10.
What is he?
That's a little hard.
What type of dog?
So
Chihuahua.
I believe he's half Chihuahua, and I thought he was half Swedish farm dog or some weird shit that I found
Well,
online.
depending on the dog, some of those, no, some of those chihuahuas can live to be like 24, 26 years old. So don't be
Really?
saying that. Yeah, you can adopt like a 10-year-old chihuahua and then you're stuck with the dog for another 14 years. I'm not
That's
even
what
I
I
kidding.
thought because what
I got one
somebody
that's
I knew
8
had a
right now.
Chihuahua for a long time, and he's not full
Well, I'll tell
Chihuahua.
you,
He's not, but he's half. I know he's
I'm telling
half.
you, well, I'm telling you right now, the one that I have that's 8 sometimes acts more like a puppy than the little other rescue I got that's actually a puppy. Yeah. So
This
there
one
you
wants to get
go.
babied like a puppy. He's so funny.
Exactly. And those little ones, some of them can live to be in their 20s.
Well,
So
that makes
don't.
me happy.
It's like if it's not too small, like when the teacups.
No, these
No,
are
those things are bred down too far, But if you got a standard like what I have, like he's a chubby. He's like a firm little chihuahua. He looks like a little piglet. Those ones can live for a long, long time. Yeah. He's all stout. You know what I mean? He's a stout little guy.
yeah.
He's not big, he's just stout. So yeah, if you got one that's like stout enough and any health conditions and you take good care of him, they could look Google it. This is nothing new. These are facts. So yeah, that's a small breed Chihuahua that ain't too small breed can live
I wonder
a
if there.
very
I
long
bet you
life.
there's a fucking app. Since I bought this from like two rundown teenagers that were obviously on some shit
See down
from
there, had a Chihuahua
Craigslist.
for 23 years.
I bet you that there's an AI app that I could use to scan my dog's face, and I bet you it'll tell me what the fuck he is.
Not really.
Yeah,
You got DNA too, though.
yeah, you do. You got doggy DNAs now, genetic test for dogs.
I might do
Yeah,
that
they
just
do.
because I want to know.
It's
There's
not actually.
one actually
It's
for
like that
sale.
20,
Now, I
23
don't know
me,
how
but
good it is, but there's one actually for sale on TikTok.
One of those DNA things?
DNA test
Oh, really? Somebody
for a
selling
Yeah,
dog.
them?
like I said, they're like 23andMe for dogs now. I'm pretty sure you can do them through the mail.
Yeah,
Check.
but for right now, you
Oh,
can just take a picture of your dog and upload it in like Gemini or Chat GPT, and it'll give you some
see?
kind of stuff.
Yeah, it'll
There
give me
you
some
go.
information, right? That's
I
what I'm
didn't
gonna do.
think Gemini did, but I didn't know because I've got a couple that are strayed like
We should
that.
And
try it just to
Gemini is
see.
free. Gemini
Yeah.
is part of Windows and all that shit.
I'm gonna do it
Yeah,
just for fun. Whether it
part of
gives me,
Google.
whatever. I don't care. I think I'm
I
gonna
just
Google.
used it for an electronic part that I don't have, and I'm not buying the one from the company. They won't give you no specs. So I took a picture of the shit off their website and put it in Gemini, and it told me what it was, and I already had shit that's better than that anyway.
Well, there you go.
See, these apps are crazy cool. They can do all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty certain these are last rescues I'm gonna have because some of these dogs I'm pretty sure are gonna live a very, very long time. So even the old one, like I said, I can have that old one live for another 14 years or
That's
more.
amazing, dude. I would love, love, love for that to be the case.
So yeah, so like I said, I already know this is basically my set of rescues. That's why we got 3 of them. My last set of
I
dogs.
think maybe God will balance this shit out a little bit and let me keep him for a long time.
That would be
We'll see.
nice.
We'll fucking see, won't we? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what? I firmly believe that dogs that are loved like that, that are protective and loved like that they live longer.
Oh man, he is so loved. My daughters are just love him. I'm already getting like withdrawals because he's supposed to be down here with me, and he's up there cuddling somebody's ass, and I'm like, "Where's my dog?" They
I
have
believe that. Yeah, I do believe that. I believe that about canines. If they are loved, I believe that they live longer
Well,
unless they're born with genetic effects.
Sandy
Because
got somebody.
I got a little doggy once, and the
I'm
dog shouldn't have
sorry.
been sold, and the dog was like bred to be as small as a dog could be. It was the size of a mouse when they sold it to me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was a small dog. I carried it around in my pocket, and that dog only lived to be about 8. So,
Now, see, I've got one that's about 8 now,
so
which
that dog,
was
I knew it would never live very long. It shouldn't even survive being a puppy because it was so friggin' small. Dogs are
well,
not
It's my
meant to be the
favorite
size of
dog in
mice.
9 years old.
I don't know whoever bred that dog was irresponsible because dogs are not meant to be the size of mice.
No, they're not. That's
unless
why I fucking hate puppy
unless
mills
it
and
was
shit like that.
a teacup
It was a teacup Chihuahua,
Chihuahua.
They're
Yeah,
teacups.
I had
and
a
she grew to
teacup
be about
poodle.
3 pounds. She was
Oh, my
friggin'
teacup poodle was like
small.
not nowhere near 3 pounds. It would fit in the palm of your hand at 12 years old. Little
Yeah, they
tiny
don't
fucking
live
thing.
very long. They don't live long at all. Mine had all
mm-mm.
kinds of problems.
Come here. I'm gonna snake you from her. Come on.
Yeah, designer
She won't
dogs
know.
like
She's
that
asleep.
to
Come
me
on.
is like, no,
And like I said, I found the dog, and they shouldn't even have sold it. The dog was the size of a mouse, and I don't even think it was the age it
did
should have
you
been sold
steal the
appropriately from the
dog?
mother,
Hey.
right? Yeah. And that's the only reason I bought the dog, because I looked at the little thing and thought, if I do not take that home, that thing is not going to live. That thing is literally the size of a mouse.
You
That's a
okay?
dog. So that's why I bought it, to make sure it lived. What's up?
I think Cassie went and stole the dog.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. She don't know. She's asleep.
But yeah, no, that's the only reason I got
You
that dog,
okay?
is I figured if I didn't buy that dog, somebody else was going to buy that dog, and that dog wasn't going to live very long because it was the smallest dog I
I
ever
climb
saw.
17
pet
stairs
that
for this
dog?
dog all the time.
Can I pet that dog?
Hi, buddy. Were you trapped in the room with her? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed you. Come on, Bubba. Come on.
That sounds like
My dog
mine.
makes its rounds with everybody that has their doors open. If they shut the door in there, as soon as that door opens, she will blow past you and knock you the fuck over to get out.
Yeah, they sleep with their doors closed. And right
Yeah,
now,
mine
the heater's
upstairs, they
on, so
sleep
like
with their
it's hot
doors
in there.
closed, and they're like, "It's hot in my room." That's because you got the fucking door shut.
Exactly. I just opened it in there and I was like, oh, it's fucking hot in here.
And with
And
teenage girls and shit, you just got makeup, fucking
oh my God,
body
I know.
sprays, and all. I'm like, what the fuck? It smells like somebody shit in my daughter's room. What the fuck?
Their stuff is, You wouldn't think
I'm
in a million
enjoying
years
that.
I'd be able to afford a fucking fraction
Hey,
of the shit they
Richie,
have.
Right?
It's
Shit
ridiculous.
adds up.
It's
you on a phone
ridiculous.
call.
Yeah, my daughter just went talking about, oh, I just need a couple makeup items. I took her to Ulta. My bad. I took her to
Thank you,
Ulta
Richie.
and I said, I'll be in there in a minute because I was going to smoke a cigarette real quick. And I said, I'll be in there in just a minute. Go ahead and start. I love you too, Witchy. Thank you. But I said, don't. Now listen to me now. I said, it ain't Christmas time. It ain't fucking buy the store time.
Good night,
Just go get a
Richie.
couple of items and keep it
Night
fucking simple.
witchy.
And I have to give that fucking warning. So
Yeah.
they call me. It's 10 minutes. 10 fucking minutes. I kid you not. We're ready. Where are you at? Da da da. I said, man, what the fuck? I haven't even had time to call my card or check the app to see what the fuck I've paid down because every time I pay like halfway, somebody needs more fucking makeup. And then I got to charge it back up again. So I was like, I haven't even had time. I was like, let me call it real quick and I'll be right there. So I did that. And they were like, I basically had half of my balance paid off, which is always the case when they hit me up. Always. It's always in the middle. So I was like, okay, I know what I got. So I went in there and I started looking at them. I was like, what's this shit? And what's this shit? She's like, Mom, all of my makeup, that's why I haven't asked you in a long time. She's like, I was down to like nothing for my makeup. It was already emptied out. And I was like, I bought you mascara like 2 weeks ago. She's like, that's mascara. I was like, yeah. And so this is primer and this is this and this. I said, you don't need all that shit. You're beautiful. Nah, nah. So I said, fine, let's go pay for it. Fuck. I had $9 in points, so I used that, and it was $187 fucking dollars. I had
Where did you go?
180 open
Where'd you
on
go?
my Ulta card that was paid off.
Ulta.
So that's what I had available. So I put like
And when
120 on
we
that
were
bitch and then
kids,
paid the rest in cash.
uh-uh.
But
When
Ulta's
we
a
were
fucking
kids, we
they're
made that
sorry.
shit last. Trust me. When
The
you were
what?
a kid, you made it last.
Fuck yeah, we made it last or I didn't get any more. I was poor.
You're
My
right.
parents were dirt fucking, when I tell you poor, dirt fucking poor. Like, my God, dirt poor. And so I didn't have these extravagant things. At Christmas, I got 3 fucking gifts if I was lucky. And my mom said it
I
was
was
always
poor. I
about
I
how
grew
was
up
a
much.
poor
little
too.
kid, so I got a little more than 3. But,
Well, my parents would tell me it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. I
right,
said, man, you just say you broke.
damn
Tell me
near it.
what, tell me what it
It
really
sucks
is.
growing up
Timber
poor.
stop.
It does. It does. It was a hard thing, but you know what? It helped mold me. I wouldn't take it back. It helped mold me. The only thing that I wish I could do different is to see my mom here while my dad is sitting on 100K in his fucking account because we got him at that 100% disability and got all that back pay. Everything we fought for while my mom was here and he never got. And so she lived a life that was restricted due to income reasons, and they weren't poor anymore because we were gone, so it was just them two, so they weren't poor, but she didn't have like a lot of money, like she had $1,000 in her account after bills. She was like ecstatic, and I'm like, man, that's not a lot of money. So she never really understood what it was like to be able to spend at some large amount or go on this vacation or she just never had that. And so she passes away, and then all these blessings come to my dad, which is wonderful. That's what I wanted for him. But he holds regret, and I hold regret that she's not here to see it. But I said she's still seeing it.
She
She
didn't
just
get to enjoy
doesn't
any
spend
fruits
it.
out of life. I get it.
Yeah, yeah. She grew up poor, and then she had restraints her whole adult life, and
See,
so
my mom was very, very poor, married my dad, and she's had a good life. She's had a decent life and a good life.
that's what matters.
Her
It's not
family
about
was
what
very
you can
poor.
buy; it's about if you're happy.
Yeah, they have a very good life. My mom came from a very poor family.
God damn! Another teacher just got caught up screwing a kid
Another
in her
one?
car. Yeah,
Oh,
what the
where?
fuck? I don't say.
Was it a female or a male this time? Because you never know.
It's always a female.
Damn, man. I don't know
No,
what's
that's
going
not
on.
true. There was a coach just recently
Yeah, I
that is
see
a
people.
male coach that went at high school boys.
I have seen an uptick in females, though. it was like, to me, it was always being called out male, male, male for like the longest time, or at least that's all I was looking at.
Wichita, Kansas.
Oh my God.
Weird.
Wichita.
Was a female?
Yeah.
It was a female teacher again.
Yep.
I told
Nikki
you.
Baird.
I told you. Lorraine was just as into it
Nicole
as Ed.
Hernandez, also known
Women
as
do it
Nikki
too.
Baird.
Women do it too.
Yeah,
It's
I
creepy
heard
that they
that one
do.
last night. I want to say
95% of the school shit is women doing it to the kids, not men. There are some men, but it's mostly women.
I know
Where were
there.
these?
If I
Where the
remember
fuck were all
correctly,
these hot ass teachers that was fucking giving
Ricky.
blowjobs and shit when I was in school? I wouldn't have told
I don't
shit.
know. I personally never wanted to be around
Wait a
teachers on
minute.
my own.
Didn't he go or
I wouldn't
she
have said
go to the elementary or junior high? She was a teacher in junior high, and then transferred to the high school that he would be at.
I don't know.
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
usually high school kids. And then it goes around the school, and
Yeah.
then it gets out, and then one of the girls finds out
Yeah,
and
it's a
snitches.
condition.
Yeah. Oh, she's
I know. I
talking
heard
to my
one
dude or whatever. Yeah.
just recently that went at a kid in junior high, then turned around, followed him to high school. When the kid graduated and came back, they both taught at the same school.
Oh wow!
At that
Here's
point.
another winner. 43-year-old mother is in custody after her two young children, 2 and 4, allegedly overdosed on THC gummies.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This bitch left her container
left the
out
gummies
where her
out.
2 and her 4-year-old
That's
had
crazy. Where is this
the
at?
ability to grab it. That's like that little kid that died, that OD'd on that cough
This
syrup.
is Gibson County, Tennessee.
My
You never
God.
heard of a mommy safe?
Apparently not. She's gonna be in a lot of fucking
Candace
trouble.
Hickson is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Are the kids okay? Does it say? I fucking hope so.
Well, you know they lost them, so.
Delta 9 and Delta 8.
Man, oh man, that's what I ingested.
They're illegal gummies at that.
Dude, that shit is absolutely horrific. That stuff is fucking terrible. It's trash. That shit
Is
made
it?
me sick as fuck. And the
Children
only
were
reason I tried it was
treated
because I wanted to
at
know
a
what the fuck my
hospital
daughter
and
was
released with.
inhaling.
All right, so the kids are okay, but I've never heard of anybody overdosing on
And they call it
marijuana. But it's
green
fake.
out.
It's fake
It's called
shit.
greening out, literally.
Six of
Like the
them
color
taken
green.
synthetic.
That's what they say. Oh, you greened out. You greened out when you puff on it enough, and it
She's got a
trips you out so bad that you get
$25,000
lightheaded and
bond.
pass out. It's terrible shit, dude.
There's some crazy shit going on, child.
Leave the cat
Now I
alone.
know
Get
how
in
to
here,
find
buddy.
out who these people is.
Yeah, my daughter called me from school screaming,
Two
Emily
men
greened out.
accused of
I said,
putting
what the fuck you mean?
skimmer on a local convenience store card reader.
God, that shit had scared me so bad.
I
Greened
found
out.
one
I
of
said,
those
what
credit
is
card
this?
skimmers one time. I ripped this shit off, and the dude at 7-Eleven's like, "What are you doing? You're destroying." I was like, "Bitch, it's fucking scams.
Yep.
They're scamming. Somebody putting this shit on there is illegal." I said, "Call your fucking manager."
On the swipe machine? Yeah, on the where you pay?
Yep.
Yeah, There's a lot of people that got
Pulling
caught
them
with that
bitches.
shit.
I've snatched one off the motherfucking the counter before on accident.
Wow. It's so they can actually get your
Madison Weeks is wanted.
For what?
I don't know. My buddy posted her on the thing. He's got a warrant as a bounty.
I wish I had known that East was on that Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Rogers. I was watching that fucking shit in real time every day. I was so honed into that fucking case with that little autistic boy. Poor little guy.
About her.
Huh?
A mother allegedly beat her 7-year-old daughter nearly to the point of death after believing she had disrespected her, with the child's father doing nothing to stop it. Well, mom and dad is locked the fuck up.
Good.
Oh, go figure. She's got like weird ass fucking tattoos on her face, like coming from her hairline down above her eyebrow, the corner of her eye,
A real
on
winner.
her fucking fat ass neck. And then she's got a fucking bull bar on her fucking nose. I can't stand that shit.
No, me either. Trash.
Fucking door knocker.
Door knocker. Yeah,
See,
she's
that's
where
the
she
type of people
belongs.
that needs to get jumped on, though.
I
Beating on
know.
kids and shit.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about too. That
The
should be a
remains of
fucking
a
crime
baby
focus.
were found buried in Will County, New York, Friday morning,
Damn,
which
Ricky,
led to
you're
two people
depressing
becoming.
tonight, man. Talk about some junior mints.
Junior
I only got
mints.
one pack, and I ain't trying to eat them
Share. Pass around the room.
virtually.
Not these, so she already had enough because she had to sacrifice some cherries.
They're
Take them
looking
down
for a
here.
foster for a beautiful looking husky.
Oh,
I'm not doing no more
Hopefully,
Ruskies.
that's what my daughter has, and I don't have to
It's
worry
3 to
about
4
it.
months old.
Yeah, we already did a husky. It didn't work out with where we're at in our floor plan and stuff.
It's a
It
female.
actually
She's
jumped out
really
a window
cute.
around across town.
oh
I
God.
get it.
Oh yeah, we had it also. It also jumped through a window and it ran through our block party. A husky did not work out in our area, so yeah, it got
But
rehomed.
it jumped through a window and ran where?
It kept jumping through a window, our windows.
But
Yeah,
it went to the party,
they're
but where did it
escape
jump the next
artists.
time?
Huskies are escape
Oh
Yeah,
artists.
I know.
shit!
They
We
like
got a
to get
blister
out.
wanted in DeSoto County.
We were constantly having to go pick the damn dog up from fucking
Uh,
shelters clear across town. It
oh
got
God.
old quick.
I bet.
And I swear, one time when I saw him running right through our block party, I went chasing after him. I swear that dog turned around and laughed at me.
Oh,
It probably
here's a missing
Swear.
16-year-old girl out of Knoxville.
Uh-oh.
So, huskies
They
are
turned
no,
around
they're
and
escape
laughed at
artists.
me.
You laughed at me, man.
My
They're
dog
Police
escape
literally
traveling
fucking
artists.
towards
smiled at me. I
She's
kind
on
of
her way
thought
to
it was crazy.
Nashville
For what?
in an unknown vehicle with 18-year-old Elise Huck. Oh, she's runaway type shit.
Oh yeah, she on that runaway
They're going to
train.
see some boy. Holy shit! There's some bitch that's like 100 years old on here.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Provided minors with fentanyl and meth.
Oh
Holy
my God. These people, I can't, man, it just gets so terrible in this life.
My God.
My God.
No shit. Mm-mm. I don't get that.
Stop
just
your crap,
cruel, dude.
Lola. We done with you right now.
It's cruel.
Do you think that's the last we heard of Laura? Did Laura go live today and complain about us all? Did she get us good?
Yes.
Did she clap back really hard?
This is like Laura. She was like in her 70s.
Did
I
you
don't know.
guys get
Shirley's got
clapped
shit in
back?
touch with me tomorrow.
East, did you get clapped at? Did they clap at you?
She's on the phone.
Oh,
Why
what the hell's
is
your
my
username?
Facebook newsfeed like
What's your
ridiculously
username? I want to go look at her clap.
Shit.
Hi, Gloria. Which one?
Laura, let's go look at her clap. I didn't block nothing or nobody because I'm not like that. I want to go see her clap.
TikTokery, Twisted Tea,
Oh, there you
or Laura?
How fucking
Yeah.
Just
clever are they? I
TikTokery is
mean,
what
like I
she's
said, most
doing.
of these people, they're not clever at all. So, fuck,
Most
what
of
am I
it's
for?
TikTokery, Twisted Tea.
Yeah, TikTok.
It's kind of like you pretty much see all Dodge's shit. As soon as you see the name, you know it's his.
I
Yeah.
consider my source.
At that point,
Tucker.
that's what she did.
Yeah.
Twisted tea.
Yeah, she didn't message me anymore, but I was going to be open and honest about her messaging me today and about the Lady J and the other people there, because I was like, I'm going to fucking say what fucking was going on. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it, somebody ain't fucking texting me trying to tell me something or whatever.
Right.
It is what it is.
Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing.
Yep.
Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing about us. Not yet, at least.
Well, you're not going to. Not about
Oh,
us.
fuck.
You'll see it about somebody else.
Oh, Sabrina said that
There
Laura
was
Drive
one
did.
about her and Sabrina.
Yeah, where's that one at? I didn't see it.
It's there.
Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap.
It's there.
Did somebody
Unless
block
she
her?
removed
Because
it.
I didn't block her.
And she
I
don't
didn't block her,
she
so.
don't dirty delete anything.
Mm-mm.
She still has shit up about the other side from the
We got her
beginning.
as Lying Laura already.
A year ago.
Watching 4974 has got her at Lying Laura.
I
That's
think
funny.
that is her, isn't it?
Is that her, Lying Laura?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know who it
Watching
is.
47.
Check
I'm gonna
the
pay her no
account that
mind.
says just Laura on it though, or just TikTokery.
No, I don't think that's Lying Laura. I don't think that's Laura.
No.
I don't know anymore. I never look at any of her stuff. I haven't gone over there in a long time since she left. Really,
They share a lot of her shit. That's what it is.
who does? Oh,
Where's
she's
my
still
wife is friends with this account.
is she getting a lot of views or what? I would assume not so much anymore.
I
So,
don't know.
Just to make me pan. No, this is the mock account. All those people
Dude,
Kingpin
I
and
fucking
TikTok are friends
hate
with this one.
iPhones and iPads and
Yeah,
shit now.
that Lying Laura one. That's
Fuck,
one of
man.
them.
I'm trying to look at this fucking marketplace and nothing's coming. There it goes. Piece of shit.
Can't find her.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow for me.
why?
Yeah.
She's got a lot of things to do.
Oh,
My God. Why
busy,
would you have
busy.
that?
My
Somebody
God.
bring by some stuff. I don't know what time that's supposed to happen, but yeah.
Yeah.
I have my first doctor's appointment tomorrow with the general surgeon for my abdominal
Yeah.
scarring and wound and my boob.
Right.
That's still the
Has it
size of
gotten any
fucking.
better?
No, it's huge.
Could be
Or
worse. It
did
could
I
it
be
still
not?
have
on next
bruises.
to your booty hole.
I know. It could have been absolutely worse. I could have not been able to walk. There's all kinds of fucking fuck shit with this thing. You know,
Yeah.
but I'm grateful that I am able to literally like it's crazy. It's crazy to see what happened, and then I'm fucking. It was like a horror movie. It was not the same person, like at all. Like that changed her to be like 25 years younger. A whole different, like chiseled
100%.
chin. Like, oh my God, I've never seen any. This bitch was not the same person. And I said, how in the fuck is this even possible on this app to do that? Talk about
Happens
fucking
every day.
catfish like a
Cat
motherfucker.
fucking fish.
Oh my God. This one was real bad. Real bad. Like it was cute and then it was all sorts of fucking gross. And I was like, dude, oh my God. This is not right to run around
Wild as shit.
getting people to engage in conversations with you that are not appropriate. I don't believe are appropriate. Yeah, there's a lot of thirsty dudes on this motherfucker too, though. It goes both ways. But I don't believe in coming on an app like this and meeting people and creating friendships and then seeing who you can hook up with. That to me is, listen, that shit's wild. I'm 43 fucking years old. I've had a lot of shit happen in my life. I ain't got no time for it, nor is it in my personality to do that. It's just not. So when you see it, like you said, this motherfucker's on the second one. What you mean? I didn't even know about the first one. Huh? When did that happen? And who did it? You know, like what? That's why
Damn, everybody
I didn't
did.
want to believe about Augie and GOP. I told myself on every level that there was no way. I was holding out hope on that shit. I was really holding out hope because I was like, you know, there's just he knows better. He knows better. He knows
When
better.
she was doing her little raging out shit because we were asking questions that they didn't want to that she didn't want to answer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It was just too weird. It was
I
too
knew off
weird.
the break that shit wasn't Craig. All we were supposed to do was get the fucking information from motherfucking Dodge and then be done with it.
That shit makes me so mad. I will never be around her again. She fucking told me to my face, not to my face, but you know, straight to me. This wasn't fucking third party information or a text message I could misconstrue. This is what was told to me directly in clear fucking English, perfect verbiage. And I'm still really fucking mad about it. And that's why I'll make fucking smart remarks about her still sometimes, even though I'm like, she's a whatever at this point. I still feel like a burning in my fucking
in my gut for her, I a disdain because she told me, and then she tried to make me look like a fucking idiot, and that like, oh, I don't know, it just makes me so mad because I was like, bitch, first of all, I never did shit to you. The only thing I did was tell the truth that you were fucking coming over here and starting a bunch of fuck shit, and that caused me to get a fucking phone call from East, Craig, and Laura because
Well,
Laura wanted to be
what was
crying.
crazy to me is she had you over here threatening East and other people,
Hmm.
but she was too much of a pussy to come do it herself.
Yeah, and I wasn't. I was trying to tell y'all. I was like, that was at the beginning. I was like, I'm not. It's not me saying it. I'm just trying to tell you what she's saying.
Oh
And
yeah,
I think it was being.
yeah,
I didn't know if it was being misconstrued. And I was like, nah. This is what she's
we
saying.
knew
I was like, not me.
we knew exactly what happened and how they did you and this that and the third. We knew that shit.
Yeah, I was wrong, dude. But she was also lighting me up by telling me, dude, they've been watching you. I mean, they've been stalking you on fucking, what is that shit, Discord, this entire fucking time. Every time you get on TikTok, you're being fucking looked at. Why do you think East leaves the
What?
box half the time? She's going in Discord and watching your every move from in there. And she says this about you, that about
What
you.
moves on? I was in Discord too. What moves?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what she told me,
The
dude.
only thing you ever did was like if somebody asked you a question in the chat or
That's it.
we'd be streaming.
Uh huh. Yep. She tried to put that on me. Uh huh.
See, I wasn't an admin on that page. So when you're admin and you're the creator, you can make special places, like special chats and shit like that nobody else can see. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So
I could.
they
It
were
was.
probably in there conspiring and all this shit. I don't give a fuck. Everything I said in there, I've said live. So
Uh huh. I know, Amanda. I remember that day. Amanda, not everyone. Yeah, I didn't block you. Amanda messaged me. She was like, dude, what the fuck? I literally just got home from work and I'm fucking blocked. Like, what happened? What's going on? And I was like, dude, I don't know. I'm fucking confused. This, and this. I don't know. This is where I'm at. This is what I'm being told. I don't know. I don't know. I was so spun out by it at that point. I just didn't even know anymore. But that's what she wanted. That's where she wanted me to be. She was trying to manipulate me. I don't like that fucking bullshit,
yep.
false ass narrative crap. I'll never have her around me.
And
I didn't want her
somebody
around me this time.
still fucking believed it and still there, but it don't matter. They can't come back.
Because it was like, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I told Amanda, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I said, you're blocked? You? She's like, yes. I was like, that's going to be a fucking mistake. There's no way. I was having all kinds of people message me like, what the fuck is going on?
Somebody got rid of their their two pits, and they're in the shelter, and they're in the same like box, and they're laying on the little bed thing together, like snuggled up. That's so
Aww.
fucking sad. When I see them shelter videos, that shit gets to me.
Yeah,
I
I
love
can't.
fucking dogs. We don't deserve dogs for real.
No, we don't. We do not deserve the loyalty and the love that these animals give to you. This little dude's been my fucking rock. Like he's my people, dude. I know I can count on him for everything, and he's never gonna turn against me, no matter what. And that's crazy to say because he's a dog, and that's a lot to put on him. But I mean, they're beautiful souls, and they're just in the cute little bodies.
They are.
But they're so loyal, and they latch onto you, and it's fucking awesome. I like the ones that can fucking detect if you're having a seizure and shit. Like they're so smart. Those dogs are so smart.
They can tell you if your blood sugar's high too.
Oh, really?
Yep, they can smell it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the sugar. But there are some that like detected a mass and like this woman, like she had beginning stages of
Yeah,
breast cancer.
there's cancer sniffing dogs.
That's insane to me. Wild ability.
I guess they sense other things. I don't know.
That's what I don't get. That's the part I don't get. Like they're so amazing that they're able to sense
something that's not right with you. And it's like, you don't even know what's going on, but they know. So when my dog comes in, like he lays on top of me and he just won't get off for the day, I'm like, am I dying or what? You can tell me. I'm like, why are you on top of me so much? I think something's wrong with me.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But I'm like, oh, maybe he just wants love. I don't know. I just rub on him. He's so cute. He's over here crashed out. In his sleep, he'll be like, woof, woof. I said, man, he fighting motherfuckers in his sleep. He's chop sueying, biting these bitches. He goes off. Dog is God spelled backwards, and they treat us as if we hung on the moon. Oh, I love that, Amanda. And you're right. I never even thought of that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you said that. I can't believe I never looked at that. Yeah, they're miracles, and we don't deserve them. Giggles, what the fuck are you doing? You streaming somebody?
No, I'm just snooping around for the person that's been stalking my ass. 'Cause, you know, it's like you look for your own videos, you know, about you.
Yeah.
So I'm like snooping around that shit. So yeah, I just ran a search to see what the hell is going on. Just a sec, I'll turn it down. It was running just now. Yep, that's what I was doing.
Did you find anybody?
Oh yeah, I found some videos that I'd never not seen, and of course, because like I said, you know, it all is linking back to another type of like online family. You know,
Yeah.
I never find nothing new. I mean, it's like fucking old shit that I don't really care enough to have looked. You find it, and you look at the date, and it's like, well, who cares now? You know, and who are these people?
Mm-hmm. It
So,
mattered in the moment, but you didn't see it in the moment, so fuck it.
and you know, I always go look at my source. Like I look at the person, I look at their account, and it's like, okay, I get it. You know.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't get it because there's some are sicker than others, man. And
Hell
just because you
yeah.
got a phone does not mean you can step up to me. A lot of people thinks it does, but man, it really fucking don't.
It really don't.
Anybody can make a video. What they fucking their opinion of me is none of my damn business. And just you know, do they think it like looks good because they got nobody following their account, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's onto this game. They just look like fucking idiots to me.
Me too.
I'm the only one. Because everybody's onto the game. It's like, oh yeah, you're pulling a fast one, aren't you? We all know the fucking game, dumbass. Even the employee.
And like she had East tell me to calm down and not do shit, or else she said she told East to tell me that she was gonna fucking drag me all over this app. And I said, huh? She gonna do what? And I was like, girl, she isn't gonna drag me. Talking, I'm gonna drag Craig all over this app because of you. And I said, oh no, bitch. No, the fuck you're not gonna fucking tell me that if
Drag
I say
shit.
something, you're gonna drag somebody else. Bitch, fuck you. And well, we went at it for a while. I kept telling her, fuck you, Laura, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. And I was screaming because I was fucking
I
pissed.
cannot find it. I can't find any other accounts on Laura's. I found my TikTok routine. I didn't find anything except for a couple of clapbacks to Sabrina that were lame.
Or new?
They're lame. Like a day old now, and they're lame. So, she really showed her.
Mm.
So yeah, anything else for Laura besides those accounts? TikTokery, T.
That was my point of even bringing it up is when I was told that if you keep, I'm gonna drag you all. That was the turning point for me because all of a sudden, like I got tunnel vision,
Yeah.
right? And I was hyper focused, and I was like, "You think, you
That
think,
damn tunnel vision, it'll
yeah?"
get
And I'm
you.
like, "You fucking think a fucking nobody. You think you're gonna fucking quote unquote
Mm-hmm.
drag me by making
Mm-hmm.
some fucking videos? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, come
On
in
it.
real life. Come to my house, then we'll talk about who's gonna drag who. But until then, shut the fuck up. Cause you're not, I
Moronic.
don't give a fuck about your video. I could care less.
With
I
little
won't even
kids,
watch it.
oh,
I don't
you're gonna
care.
drag me. Oh no, you're
Yeah,
gonna
the
drag
only
me.
way you can drag me is if I watch your fucking shit. I don't care to
Drag
watch
me
it.
nuts.
Drag these
When
nuts.
I get really bored, I do watch it, and then I think, am I supposed to be impressed by this? You got
Right.
shitty Photoshop skills. You're not very funny. I hope a bunch of people. I can just envision a bunch of halfwits sitting there and laughing at it.
Mm-hmm. At
Hope you
least make
guys
it
had a good
funny.
laugh, because I think you're a bunch of like sixth graders.
Right. But that was like
Whatever.
the number one thing you could do to somebody. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Like
What? Be a
I don't think
bully?
you think about that.
At least be funny.
Right. If you're gonna do that, at least be funny. Fuck. Everybody
I
can
told
enjoy it.
Ricky. That's what I told Ricky. I told the girls in the ops. They said they're gonna make a video of me.
Tell 'em. I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I didn't go on here and
I've already been doxxed by
drag
dangerous men.
people.
I already been doxxed by dangerous men, and after I had to pull a couple little self defensive moves, I had to explain. I called the state of Oregon myself, and I said, "I'm a extremely fucking dangerous person. I am being triggered. They're doing it fucking on purpose, and if you don't fucking do something about the situation, I am going to continue to be an extremely dangerous person." You know what I'm saying? I let Oregon know. These
Mm-hmm.
people are pushing me so far, and if they advance, I'm gonna do something.
Right.
Oregon knew, and Oregon didn't fucking care.
Wow.
Not, I'm telling you, they don't care here. We have it's not a stand your ground state. It's a no right to retreat state. It's a mutual combat state.
No way.
Yeah, it fucking is. So if somebody comes on my property with all these no trespass signs and shit, and I point a double barrel out my window, and I tell them, get the fuck off my property. There are no trespass signs, and they do not. I can actually call the law on them because I also got no solicitation signs.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then they're breaking the fucking law because they got no right to come on my property. And I can tell them, get the fuck off my property. I have every right to do that because they weren't invited. It's not stand your ground. It's a mutual combat. I don't know what they're fucking doing here. Answer my door. They could blow me away. This is fucking the ghetto, man. My freaking neighbors got armed fucking patrol. Think we're opening our doors to motherfuckers? We don't open our doors to motherfuckers. We will blow a hole in our own damn door because you're on our porch. They got
This is
us
the
all
giggles I was
fucked
waiting all fucking
up.
night for.
They got us all fucked up around here.
Turn up now. She said, "Oh no,
Don't
you're
turn
gonna
up.
blow
We don't
me
like
away."
company. We don't like company in the ghetto.
She said, "I don't know what you're gonna do. Blow me away."
Do I know?
That's true though, dude. You don't fucking know. I wouldn't fucking want somebody in my yard. It's a stand your ground state here, so I can absolutely. But then you have to prove like you can't shoot nobody in the back and stuff, or view somebody
Well,
in the
no,
back.
but like I said, I have trespass signs. I got no solicitation signs. We do not answer our doors. We've got cameras. We've got dogs. I've done everything I fucking can. I tell somebody, we are not friendlies. I know you're here because you want to see if there's any good steaks in my refrigerator, any canned goods or something else. Just get the fuck off my property. People understand, leave me the fuck alone. I mean, god damn. Dangerous woman. You don't get it? Fuck.
I would love to be at your house if some motherfucker just came on through.
I actually need to leave a track record of toe tags before they fucking listen to me, man. You know?
You turned yourself in already.
I did. I'm like,
She
yeah, they're
said,
trying to
"Fuck
give me
him."
lie somebody here in self defense. You gotta fucking do something about these people because they're just all on something. They were all freaking on something. And they were going bananas all around me. I couldn't take it. No. Or you
Thinking of, like, The Walking
you
Dead.
better start reversing some of these laws and get these people back in line. In Oregon, I called 911 and they're like, "Well, just beat them up." They sure well had history of being paid to do that. They're like, "Just beat them up."
Just beat him up. Oh my god.
911 had said that to me
way.
on multiple occasions. Beat them up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's how overwhelmed the system is.
I'm telling you, it's wild. It was wild west here. I actually ended up taking on two girls from Rite Aid that were going to jump in. I mean, it was wild west here. And I call 911. They're like, beat him up. I'm like, what do you mean beat him up? He's like, I didn't say beat him up.
God dang. It's not my problem. Beat them up.
I started taking pictures before I was giving ass beatings. I was like, okay, better cover my ass here. I made the 911 call. I'm gonna take a picture because this person will not fucking back away from me. Now,
Heard some shit about Portland, but I don't know what's going
what?
on. I started thinking about
That
these zombies and shit fucking walking through the streets. Like, what's
you go to
happening?
Rite Aid to get some headache, and somebody else gives you a new reason to be there.
Yeah, no shit, right? Oh my god. Now you got a fucking injury to take care of for real. Good thing you came to Rite Aid. Good lord.
No, those women they did that because they knew that they were it was 2-on-1, right? They had her cornered alone. The lady at the cash register was a little old lady, so she wasn't gonna do shit. They were just gonna beat up the clerk, take whatever they want around the front door. I heard their whole plan. So they didn't expect a big old monstrosity of a Giggles to come up behind them. It was
Oh
epic.
my
It was
god.
fucking great. It was great. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna kick your ass and stream it on TikTok. Will I do it? Can you stop me? Self-defense built right in. This is going live, honey. What are you doing here?
That would have been so fucking great, dude. I would have
They
fucking
ran.
paid
They're like,
money
oh
for that
fuck, what are we gonna do now?
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had their faces on TikTok too. Like, I got your faces.
I
Boom,
bet you they
they're
were fucking
gone.
like that.
Yeah, you saw dust clouds as their asses are hitting the front door. They're out. There was no security there. They had their plan, and they just didn't expect that I heard it or was going to come up the back way. So,
Damn.
yeah, it got wild here. I mean, that's why it's like I don't really want to go out and mingle or do nothing around here.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. I don't either. You know, and I don't have that issue.
I don't want my loved ones coming here either because they have to drive through all of this.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just unsafe.
I'd rather they don't drive this direction. Well, I'd rather they just don't even drive this direction anymore.
Damn, it's
Like,
that
head
bad.
the other directions. We live right off the freeway. If I really need to go anywhere, I just hop on the freeway and I go, and I don't have to drive through any bad sections.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I really don't want my family coming into bad
Who
sections.
wants to go live? I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up at 8. I got a dentist appointment.
Oh yeah, you still gotta go to the dentist.
Thank you for hosting, East.
Yeah, thanks, East.
No problem.
Love you, girl.
Love y'all too. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all
Yeah, you get some
tomorrow.
sweet dreams.
All right, girl.